Okay, so if you're new to us, replays are available forever and ever.
Okay, Pop, I got you. Your overlay should be updated.
I think we go in order here.
Hey,
I think we go in order.
thank you. And we'll do another giveaway. I'm going to put that next break up.
Okay,
All of 2024.
Yep, replays are available forever and ever and ever over on YouTube. We ship all cards and we ship all cards, including veteran base. If you don't want them, let us know. And we ship out everything next day. Everything will go out tomorrow. From tonight, everything will go out tomorrow. So good luck in this break. And Mrs., let me know when I can start.
You can start.
And she's gonna list another break
Yep.
here.
Next break is up
We're
in
gonna
pin.
go old school. What's up, Savage? We're gonna start with 2021 Select Hobby. We're gonna move forward and end with some. Actually, why don't we start with a midnight? Let's get some cards on the stand. Let's start with some midnight. Hope you're doing well, Savage. Good luck. We'll do a giveaway at 50K likes. We've been giving away megas every 50K. We can continue that tonight. All right, here we go. We have a CJ2K for the Titans with a Brock Bowers, one of the last teams to go out of 20.
That's amazing. If it hits, it hits.
That's one of the last teams to go on that Brock Bowers. Congrats on that.
Hey, Billy.
They look like metal or whatever, but they're not. They're sick. And then we have, who's this? Russ Grimm for the Commanders. Russ Grimm Commanders. And we have for the Browns, Michael Hall Jr. on the autograph.
Sure.
With a Caleb Williams on the star-studded for the Bears. Good start.
Jungle.
With a Latu numbered to 149 for the Colts. And then we have the Elway Bo Nix out of 25 on the Constellations.
Nice.
That was a good box to start right there.
It was.
That Brock Bowers was sick too.
There you go, Chris, on your first break. Nice Constellations.
Yeah, the Constellation's nice.
Broncos.
All right, let's get that loaded. Let me get a couple of these loaded, and then I'll get going into Select, and we'll end with another one of those.
Thank you for sharing the live.
Any other autographs for me there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just here. I'm gonna put autos on the stand since we're just starting. You know.
Yes.
All right. Thank you for all the shares, everyone. Appreciate that. Thank you for the likes. We'll do some giveaways. There is another breakup that does have Select Hobby, right? Cosmic first offline contenders, clearly Midnight, and an Optic Mega Box because we're gonna hit. We're like one of the 3 chance to hit a case hit in that Optic Mega. So. How do serial number works? I think the next baseball I'll have is Inception Baseball, which I believe comes out the 18th. So we're not too far from that. All right, here we go. Good luck. We have Stafford, Jalen Darden, Trevor Lawrence. That is rookie tricolor. That T-Law's to 249 with a Ramondre and an Eli Mitchell. Yeah, it's nice on the Elway. Yep. All right. This is 2021 Select Hobby here. All right, Tylen, Peyton. We have a CeeDee Lamb to 75 on the patch for the Cowboys with JTS and a Bo Jackson.
Oh, Sonny. Ha.
Sonny, I'm going to go with none. Sonny.
There we go.
We're going to speak that into existence. Okay, maybe a couple, Sonny. All right, we have Pat Fryermuth, DJ, Devin White, Silver, AJ Brown, and a Dwayne Eskridge. Giving away the Jets in the next break again.
Yep.
We have Carson, Jamar Chase. We have a Kadarius Toney. That is rookie for the Giants to 199 with a Chuba Silver on the rookie and a Justin Fields base rookie. All right, Kadarius Toney in the blue. If I need to be brighter or anything on the card camera, let me know. We're using a little bit different lighting. I think it looks okay.
Yeah, I think it's good.
All right, we have St. Brown, DK, Rich Gannon, Silver Tyreek Hill, and Allen Robinson. All right, Quiddy, Trey Lance. All right, Elijah Moore with a PS2 RPA. That's sick for the Broncos.
Nice, Broncos.
We like PS2. Nice. He's a beast. We're not even to the Bo Nix stuff yet. Congrats on that. PS2's a beast. That one is numbered to 199. Let's go, Chris. All right, we have Kyler Murray, Marlon Humphrey. We have Keeney and Wangu for the Vikings there. Trey Sermon and a J.C. Jackson. All right, Hill, Moore, Kyler Murray, silver on that Keeney on that field level, and a Derek Gore. We just started, Captain.
First break.
First break. First couple boxes. We have Brett Favre on the tricolor, Simi, and Marquez Stevenson.
J-Lo's 2020.
Yeah, he's 2020. I would love to put 2020 select in this, but they're $2,000 plus a box. All right, Dak Prescott, Gronk on the Buccaneers, and a Travis Etienne. All right, we got another auto here. We have a Zach Wilson red rookie for the free team for the Jets, and a Devin McCourty Patriots /99 autograph.
Yeah,
Pun. And you know what else, Pun? XRCs were actually live in the product. They weren't redemptions. Yes, we will sleeve and load a Zach Wilson rookie, numbered to 149. That's right, Smith. Clay. That's funny, that video. We have Terrace, Holland, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley silver, and a Nico Collins. All right, not a bad 2021 box, because there was that PS2 RPA. There was a T-Law rookie numbered in there too. Zach Wilson back in 2021. That would have been quite the box.
yes.
All right, let's go 2023 Select Hobby. James, the giveaway is still up and going, James.
Yes, James' giveaway still happening.
Giveaway still happening. All right. Who won them in the last?
Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders, that's right. That's his nickname. That's Patrick Surtain II. All right, Jared Goff, Brian Branch. We have Cooks, Fields, and Will Anderson.
Wild, he is.
Always. We have Kobe Turner, BJ Ojolari, Howie Long, Rashee Rice, and Parker. I am the biggest Barry Sanders fan of all time, so of course Barry's hanging in here.
If you tap the screen, it gives a heart, which it gives a like. Thank you. Hey, Robski.
All right, we have DJ, Sam Laporta, Lamar Jackson on that silver with a Geno Smith and a Jaleel. What's up, Robski? How are you doing tonight? All right, Jalen Jones, Mark Andrews, Luke Schoonmaker on that silver with an Anthony Richardson and Darren Waller.
Thank you for follows. We're giving away the Jets in the next break, obviously.
All right, Jahan Dotson, Puka. That's rookie Puka silver with a Josh Allen. And then we have the Marshall Faulk between the Colts and the Rams. I believe that goes to the Colts, whichever team is more expensive. And a Hollywood Brown. I don't have any right now, Josh G, but if you would like me to get some just for you. We have JSN, Brian Burns. There's a Jalen Hurts on that silver snapshot. That's a beautiful card. With a Ramondre Stevenson. And again, if you're new to us, we leave our replays up forever and ever. And we ship everything next day, which is tomorrow. Zach, CeeDee Lamb, silver Zay Flowers for the Ravens. With Jordan and Brian Robinson. Swanky, we've been doing this a long time and have we also help a couple families out that work for us. All right, we have Garrett Wilson, Jalen Hurts on the blue, numbered to 99, last on print, 99 out of 99. Clayton Tune and the Josh Allen. That is the club level, which was also my favorite last year too on that Jalen Hurts. Thank you, Swanky. All right, we have Sam Howell, Kayshawn, Stetson Bennett. With a, ooh, that's nice. That's a Garrett Wilson tie-dye for the Jets out of 25. And then Derrick Henry. Who had the Jets again? The free team?
It was the free team.
That's a nice Garrett Wilson tie-dye. Congrats, Jets. Barry Sanders. Congrats. Little free tie-dye. That CeeDee Lamb is numbered to 75. Here's another tie-dye. All right, Jalen Hyatt, silver Josh Allen, Alvin Kamara for the Saints. That's also nice. With a Parker Washington autograph for the Jags and a Ricky Williams. The Parker is the $3.99 for the Jags. A couple Jags cards there. And then Saints is 15 out of 25 on that Alvin. This is 2023, Jake. We did a 3-year select break here. There's also 2021 in it. And then we're going to get to 2024 still.
Hey, Josh.
We'll rerun this again in a little bit. We're just going to rerun something different. All right, Washington, Diggs, Jordan Howden with a Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco and a Mike Allstott. All right, Joe Flacco to 149 on the Browns, which is where he's supposed to be right now.
Nice.
There we go on the Flacco. That's crazy, McTickle. I blame it on you in a good way, right? Silver Mozzie Smith with a Tank Dell on that field level. And there's the Jaron Hall. Jaron Hall on the rookie auto for the Vikings. Man, I wish Tank Dell could have stayed healthy in his career. All right, this is numbered to 99 on that field level rookie. All right, we still have 2024 Select Hobby too.
Nice.
And we still have a Midnight. Another Midnight.
He sells?
Yes. Still got a bunch to go. What team do you got, Eric? All right, here we go. We're doing breaks tonight, EA. We're doing breaks. If you, I would support your local card shops if you're looking for hobby boxes. All right, Michael Penix. We have gold tie-dye, a gold die-cut autograph here, and it is a Billy Joe Dupree gold for the Cowboys. With the Cowboys,
Little card collector.
4 out of 10 on that Billy Joe Dupree autograph gold. All right, Josh G. All right, we have a Jalen Hurts on the silver with another CeeDee Lamb. That's
oh my
funny.
gosh.
And that's 2 years of CeeDee Lamb to 75 with a nice patch. Cowboys, that's funny. This one was 2021, and this one is 2024. That's really funny. Double up on the CeeDee Lamb. That is so funny. All right, we have Jalen Waddle, Aaron Rodgers, Nick Bosa. We have Ryan Kelly and a Denzel Ward. The 2024 patch is better. You're right, Gil. I like that. It's got like a little stripe. All right, we have XRC. Good luck. We'll look at that in just a second. We have Devontae Smith silver, Tip Ryman, and a Drew Bledsoe. All right, good luck on the XRC, y'all. It's regular XRC. It is a defensive player number 1. Wow, Jags.
Jags.
That's Hunter Jags. Defensive player number 1. Let's go, Travis Hunter.
William.
Not bad.
Nice.
His stuff is selling. Congrats on that. That is a dub. Congrats. You could sell it without redeeming it. All right, we have Evan, Caleb Williams, Silver Patrick Queen, Troy Franklin, and TJ Watt. Yeah, big hitter. I'm sure his wide receiver one is selling more, but that's still cool.
Yes, Bill.
All right, Mike Allstott, Caleb Williams, silver, with Quinnen Williams for the Jets, Michael Penix, and Anthony Gold. He is, Bill. He's both. He is both 1 and 2. He's 1 and 1. Yep. All right, we have Drake Bay on the base there with a silver Washington. Matthew Stafford for the Rams on the blue is nice, and a Jake Matthews.
Here, I like cards.
Let's see if we can still hit one. We got lots of packs to go. Oh, well, there's also a T-Law rookie in there, too. Jags are definitely good to go.
Jags are good.
All right, we have Joe Alt with a Jalen Polk on the Patriots patch. Sean Taylor and a Brock Bowers base. Ryan, I still love Stafford to this day. So I wasn't upset because I knew it had to happen, but I still love Stafford. I still PC his cards and root for him. All right, Malik Willis on the silver, Marvin Harrison, and Howard.
And we're running a slightly different breakback, all 2024 hobby products. Oh, there's one Mega, Optic Mega.
All right, we have a silver Blake Corum with a Keely Ringo for the Eagles on the Mojo. That one's the 49. We have Dominic and Dre.
McTickle, really? Nobody from my Falcons has started a Falcon and retired a Falcon. That's crazy.
It's a gold Cowboys. It's Billy Joe Dupree. All right, Nakobe Dean, Jared Goff, silver with Nico Collins on the silver snapshots for Houston, and a Kenneth Walker. Did Jamal Anderson go somewhere else? I don't know, Mr. Bear Down. It's a good question. All right, we have Jameis Winston. There we go, Commanders, at the buzzer.
There.
We still got one more box, though, but there's a nice Jaden Daniels.
Jimothy.
There we go. Jaden Daniels, and that one is numbered 66 out of 299 on that tricolor Jaden Daniels. Nice. All right. I like the 3-year select. We'll do more of those later.
That's funny, Spoofy.
Spoofy. Because last year I thought he had a shot, Spoofy. I don't know if he does this year. All right, good luck here.
Steve, yes. In the next break, you have the Jets.
Congrats,
Congratulations.
Steve. All right, we have RPA. Good luck. All right, we have Vince Young with a Jonathan Brooks to 99 for the Panthers. 79 on the print. With a Trey Benson for the Cardinals on the autograph. And what's upside down here? We have a Keyshawn Johnson. The free team in this break did really well.
Yeah.
That's the Jets. With a Malik Neighbors on the star-studded for the Giants. With a Caleb Williams to 149. Nice Bears. And a Donovan McNabb for the Eagles in the back. Not bad.
Not bad.
All right, we will do a recap of this break. And we know not every team can hit, so we do still send something. And we appreciate y'all getting in. Replays are available forever and ever over on YouTube. And we do ship everything out tomorrow. So we can get these to you fast. And let me do a recap. Let's do a recap. Big hit with that Hunter card, too.
Yes.
A couple big hits in that.
And we're over halfway full on that next break.
And then after that next break, if you're, if you want to get into a break and it's too much, we'll do a couple of value breaks in there too. They're a little bit cheaper with still great boxes in it.
Thanks, Big Cheeks.
Yeah, thanks, Big Cheeks.
Yes, the break in the shop is what we're doing next.
Yep.
Okay, Ryan.
All right, here we go. Little recap. So this was Tank Dell rookie on the field level, Alvin Kamara on the tie-dye. Nice hit there. We have Devin McCourty on the autograph, Jaron Hall, Zach Wilson rookie, Kadarius Toney rookie, Caleb Williams, Michael Hall, Billy Joe Dupree was Cowboys gold to 10, Joe Flacco, Garrett Wilson, also Jets on the tie-dye is nice. Then we had Russ Grimm autograph, the Broncos out of 25, Elway and Nix, Trey Benson, Jonathan Brooks, Nico Goff, and Blake Corum on the silvers, Jalen Polk on the patch, with Quinnen Williams, Tip, Jalen Hurts, Zay Flowers, Puka Silver rookie, Luke Schoonmaker, Lamar Jackson, Brett Favre, and Wangu Chuba. That's rookie Chuba. Latu to 149. Then there were double up on the CeeDee Lambs out of 75. This is from 2021. This is from 2024 product.
I do too,
So double
Josh.
up on the CDs. With the Malik Neighbors, Caleb Williams, Keyshawn Johnson, Jets auto, Ringo, Matthew Stafford, Trevor Lawrence, that is rookie Tila, Parker Washington, also Jags, PS2 RPA for the Broncos, Jalen Hurts on that club level, blue is nice, with the Brock Bowers auto to 20, that's pretty sick Bowers, Jaden Daniels, congrats on that, I'm glad we hit at least one Jaden in there, with the Caleb Williams silver, and we did get defensive player number 1, Travis Hunter for the Jags.
Nice. Eric, we'll send you something.
That PS2 is his rookie year, Brett, 2021.
Okay, do you want to get the boxes for the 6-box break? And I will check the orders. I'll get the overlay updated.
The 6-box break has the Cosmic in it,
Yes,
right?
and the FOTL.
Okay. All right, the 6-box break has Select Hobby FOTL Contenders with Cosmic. I know people have been asking for Cosmic, so we got some Cosmic in there. What else do we got here? Let's see if I can get this to stand up. We got Clearly. Fresh case of Clearly there. Midnight Football. I'm going to try to make this all look pretty, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to. Must be something lurking in that. And then an Optic Mega. Putting some Optic Megas in because I only had 3 left in the case. I don't know if we've hit any case that's in that case.
Yeah.
I know we've hit maybe 1, but I don't even know what it was. I don't know if we've hit any.
I don't remember.
We might hit back-to-back case hits in this. So. All right, Bucky, let's go. Bear down, it's just there for you. Jake Matthews might be the only player to start and finish as a Falcon. That is wild.
That is wild.
Not asking for much. We can try both of those things for you. Sorry if you can't see everything on the table. I'm a little zoomed in here, aren't I? But you can see the picture. You know what's in the break. And then we'll get the overlay up in a minute, and we're just gonna try. After this break, we'll probably do a more value break, and then we'll jump around. Whether they do more of these, more of the ones with 3 select, we can do value, we can do a super value. I think there's 4 different breaks that are approved for tonight. We can switch around and go from break to break to break. This is the kind of Monday where there's no NBA on.
Yeah,
My Tigers aren't playing tonight. How many more Mondays till we get football? It's not that many.
Not that many. Chargers.
Super value. We can come up with a super value too.
Falcons.
I bet you it's not that many more. Is hockey tonight, Goji Bear? Man, that last hockey game was crazy. We watched it into the double overtime. That was a lot of fun. It's not having a skin in the game. It's always playoff hockey, and Stanley Cup hockey is always the best.
Yes. If you want to pop the overlay up.
I can't wait to put that game on later then. 87 days until football. Let's go, Hot Rod. I saw a lot of highlights in the card. I didn't get up early enough.
Okay.
Or I didn't, I forgot. Okay, there's 8 teams left in this break.
I know, Steve.
This is the time of year where I think to myself, if I could even just have preseason.
Yes. But, Eric, I see you. We have to ship you something.
Yeah.
And the shipping team goes ahead. They usually put something in there.
Yeah, because of TikTok, Eric, we do have to send you something.
Yes, I did, Shar. The problem with that is there's issues with that, Eric. So but I'll make a note.
Just so you know, Eric, TikTok makes us. We don't have a choice. Unfortunately. No choice at all. But we can send you something empty. Eric doesn't want anything. He doesn't want base, yeah. But TikTok does make it. You will write a bad review up too. Okay, Eric, they'll take it down. If you want to write a bad review...
You're going to write a bad review because we send you your product?
Because we sent you something. Eric, if you need to write a bad review because we sent you something, that's okay.
Then you do you.
You go ahead and do that, Eric.
You do you.
That doesn't make sense, but you go ahead and do that. It's rules of TikTok. We do have to send you something. And...
Pat's off the board.
Eric, we send you something anyway for missing, Eric, and that's just part of what we do. It's part of a break. So, Eric, you're not always going to hit in a break. There's no guarantees in a break, Eric. People buy in the breaks, I buy in the breaks and get nothing, but usually the breaker throws something in or a pack to open. So if you need to write a bad review, we don't seal the wax ourselves. We don't know. And if you need to write one because of that, that's okay. We'll just get it taken down. If you haven't been in a break before and don't understand, that's okay. Yeah. What's up, J Ray? How are you doing?
Hey, J Ray.
And there's no hate or anything, Eric. There's no hate.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just,
we appreciate you hanging out with us.
That's what a break is, Eric. You get into a break. There's no guarantee you're going to get anything, but we're still would love to send you something, and we do. So when you ask for something, they do that. What's that mean, Eric?
He's saying other breakers will send him an empty envelope.
Oh, you want an empty envelope sent to you?
He knows we have to send something.
If you want an empty envelope,
but if we send him, if we decide to be nice and
give
send
him
him
a pack
something,
to open, he's gonna give us a bad review.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. So.
Okay. What's up,
hey,
Steven?
Steven?
Well, can you screenshot Eric's bad review thing?
I absolutely will
Thank you.
do that.
Just in case he leaves us a bad review, maybe we can take
Yeah.
care of that. Eric, what do you mean 5 stars for nothing? I'm just curious. Like, you think we control what's in the boxes? Steven, we're doing good. I know that's a first, isn't it? He's going to leave a bad review because the wax didn't provide what he wanted. Brian. No, I just really don't understand, Eric.
I don't understand either, but we will send you an empty package. That's fine. Okay. I made a note.
Eric, Eric, you can give us a 1-star review, Eric. I don't care. Doesn't hurt us. Just so you know. We got the screenshot that's saying that you would do that. So hopefully our team remembers to send you nothing and not a free pack. But if you get a free pack, Eric, you can just throw it away. It doesn't matter. If you want to write a bad review, write a bad review. Yeah. Well, and it just doesn't matter. That's right. That's right. We're happy today, though. What's up, Clavin?
So 7 teams left in this.
No. It's all good. It's all good. I just love to talk to people like that because I just try to understand where people are coming from. But it's okay. How about them Yankees? Yankees are good. How about Aaron Judge's batting average? No, I know. I appreciate you all. McTickle, I can't scroll up very easily. What did McTickle say, Mrs.?
I'm looking.
Okay. Where's the readers at?
Well, Mr. Tickle, that's why I'm screenshotting. I saw that.
What's that?
If they get nothing,
Oh.
like.
Yeah. That's okay. Well, that's the thing, Sarah. Someone just recently sent us some crazy cards they hit out of a skunk pack. Like crazy.
Like crazy. Like
someone just hit a J.J. McCarthy rookie downtown out of a skunk pack. It's like, that's all. We're good. We're good, though.
We're good. It's all good.
I enjoyed a little Yankees Red Sox baseball this weekend. I watched a little bit last night since the Tigers weren't on. Bear down, it's all good.
Yes, there's a lot.
Question of the day, Steven. What is a trend that you wish would come back? A popular trend that went away that you wish would come back? That's right, Sonny. You got that garbage pail kid. J-Ray, he sells. yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be mean to him. I just was curious. I just never had seen anyone write that. Like a threat of giving us a 1-star review. Go ahead. Morals and integrity. That's right, J-Rock. I know, J-Rock. Nextel phone. Someone said pagers.
Pagers is a great answer.
I've never heard that before.
Roll
YSLP.
the jeans, Robski.
Oh, I saw a video the other day of someone said, did you used to do this? And he was rolling his jeans.
Fold over and, tight roll. Nice, Goji.
Let's go, Goji. 200 smackaroos. I haven't heard that term in a long time. Smackaroos.
We never do.
Fets. How about the trend of young kids playing outside? How about
Yeah.
bicycles in front of everyone's yard? That way you know where the kids are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry, it's the best. It's all good. And I could have just ignored it. I was just curious where his mindset was.
He bought at the break, so I wanted to be,
Yeah.
And
yeah, he bought it. And we want to be fair. We don't want him. We'd love if he hung out. Josh G, why do you...
Heelys.
Josh G, what is with
Heelys.
you?
Brian.
Josh G.
Yes, outside till the lights came on. Tim, those are coming back. I'm seeing them.
Drinking water from the hose.
Yes.
We are, we've been on TikTok going on 5 years now, Bleed, and we are live. Our account's live every night. So if it's not us, it is our son Noah. Now tomorrow night, Noah's out of town. So he's not on tomorrow. But Mrs. and I are usually live at least 5 nights a week. Sometimes we're here. Sometimes we're on Fanatics Live. But, lately it's mainly been here, and we're, that's what we do. Yeah, we've been around a long time. No, yeah. That's the thing, Bleed. We love when people hang. There's never, ever pressure here. There's not a hurry. Our breaks fill pretty fast anyway. It could be Josh G. You have the determination. Depends how those hot dogs hit your stomach. He sent me a picture of his dinner tonight. It actually looked really good.
Is he at a ballpark?
No. He was at a restaurant, and there were some hot dogs, some chili dogs or something
chili
on his
dogs?
plate. Yeah. Bear down. But anyway, thank you, Bleed. No problem. Hang with us anytime.
7 teams left.
No one plays Foursquare anymore.
It's true.
And yeah, I even playing at the park in general.
Yes.
On some summer days it's nice out, but you don't see a lot of a lot of empty basketball courts.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Billy.
Tetherball. Thank you, Billy. Josh G, I've been to Rhode Island once in my life, so I don't know much else besides that. Yeah, thank you, Billy. Yeah, that was the question of the day. Popular trend that you wish would come back. I do like the rolling of the pants.
Yes.
That was a thing. 99-cent eggs.
And
yes.
99-cent 2 liters, remember? Or 89-cent 2 liters?
Evan, your town doesn't have any basketball courts? Ugh. Yes, Brian Culver. Especially if you didn't see it coming. Yeah, but when you swing and you hit that part, yes. Arcades and video stores. Popped polo shirt collars.
Yes.
Bridget playing Kick the Can. I love that.
Kick the can.
Kmart blue light specials. Yes, Josh G. TGIF when you didn't want to miss it. And no DVR. No, what was it called? TiVo that did the
Bloop, bloop.
3 liters at the store, Steven. Yeah, gas under $1, bear down. Oh. What's the cheapest you remember ever buying gas? I remember in the high 80s, like 88 cents or something.
Yes, I do too. Yes, Card Seed, we're going to run a bunch of breaks tonight. Yes, Ryan. 78.
Next break will be a more value break, like cheaper is what I mean. Won't have Select Hobby in it, but it will have a Select H2, right?
Yes.
I only have a couple Select H2s left until Thursday.
Mike remembers 54 cents.
Wow, let's go. 79 cents.
That's right, Charles.
77, 94 cents, 88, yep.
I remember 88. Landlines.
Yes,
Josh.
Josh, I remember you'd fill a tank of gas and it would be like $16.
Bull, you remember 35 cents?
Let's go, Bowl of Sport.
Nice.
Billy, let's go. Brian. Party phone lines, Mike. Oh my
I
goodness.
don't remember those.
I remember them, but I don't remember doing much of that. But yes,
dial-up internet. Yes,
that was the thing. Also, when you would pick up the phone line, you didn't realize someone else in the house was connected to dial-up internet.
Yes. Movie phone. Calling the number and seeing when the movie was playing.
And then you missed it, and you had to listen to the whole thing over and over. Music video. Early 60s, it was like that bowl of sport. Wow. Music videos.
Pear down. That's right, Ryan.
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
The AOL, when it first came around, that was like revolutionary.
Yes.
The chat rooms, the everything about it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Steven, that's what you would put in the chat. Yes, Steven.
Burning CDs. Ask Jeeves. Oh my gosh. Yes.
I did see
Josh.
someone ask a 16-year-old, what's it mean to burn a CD? And they were like, had no clue.
Bridget.
Brian was an AIM messenger demon. Let's go. Bridget, the original MTV Cribs was great. Using songs for voicemail.
Yes.
Like on Seinfeld, Costanza, right? Didn't he do the
he
it
made
was like the Real American Hero theme song.
Yes.
What are we down to? A couple teams?
7.
7 teams left. And then we'll do a more value break after this. This does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes in it. That is first off the line contenders. We're getting almost out of those. Cosmic Hobby, which I know people were asking for. It looks like you can't see everything in the break, but that's over there, and then the Mega is over there. So there is more than what you can see on camera right now.
Who has a computer with LimeWire viruses?
Having 2 car keys, one to start, one to open the door. Oh my goodness.
See, I vaguely remember.
Yes, I vaguely remember that.
Heather.
Who's with LimeWire? Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Appreciate all the likes. We're almost enough to do a mega giveaway here in about 2,000 likes. We'll give away a mega. We will give away a mega.
See, I'm trying to remember if my first car had 2 keys. Yes, Fets. The little... It was hidden. Thank you, Clayton.
Yeah, if you didn't rewind them, Bridget, you got charged extra at Blockbuster, right?
Clayton, thanks for getting the Giants.
Toe Jam and Earl. Yes, I remember Toe Jam and Earl. Nothing like a Friday night, Matt. Going to Blockbuster, realizing all the new releases you wanted were gone, so you had to go through everything else and find something.
Yes.
Getting the popcorn, getting the... Yes, it's different than retail beer did. So the base are like the Mojos.
J-Wham got the Broncos, thank you. 5 teams left. Hopscotch. Tim, you're not joking.
You're right, Wild. He said Redbox even seems like years ago, like forever ago. Like Redbox was such a quick...
Yes.
Well, and even when we used to get Netflix in the mail.
Netflix in the mail. Who got Netflix in the mail?
That was such a big deal.
Such a big deal. They do, because I've bought them before for the kids. They're not kids anymore, but fairly recently we did that.
What is Netflix, Sticky? Columbia House CD Club. I feel like I need to look. What was the total? I mean, I remember we used to pay. You pay $1, but you end up paying way more than $1. That was crazy.
4 teams left.
And then smack your ankle. Yes. Heather, the official question of the day, which we're all kind of talking about, is what trend do you wish would come back? It could be anything down to, Blockbuster videos, arcades, rolling your jeans.
Oh no, Lindsay. That was a thing. My mom wouldn't let me do that.
Well, I split it with a friend, but it was on his parents' account, We split it, so it was never on mine. It was your fault, Lindsay. Roller skating. Donnie, that's everything, though. That's not a trend. That's everything.
It was your fault, Lindsay. Old Country Buffet on weekend
Big hair.
mornings.
Big hair, don't care. Old Country Buffet was one of your favorites. You and my dad.
And we didn't have one close, so it was like an event.
You had to drive like in a half hour at least to get to it.
Yeah.
You guys loved going there.
Yep.
Ponderosa, though, Tim, hits different for me.
You are Ponderosa.
I loved Ponderosa. I've heard there's still a few around. I need to go find one.
Heather, that's a great answer.
Napster and LimeWire.
Yes, Bear Down. Yes, the ice cream machine at Old Country Buffet.
There's still a Ponderosa in Michigan. We're at, Tim. I think the closest... We're in Tennessee, but I heard there's one in Indiana. What's up, Nitwit?
Hey, Nitwit. Oh, at Ponderosa, yeah.
Stealing
yes, Fets.
Matt says stealing his sister's Easy Bake Oven. Oh, Stinky, yes.
Over and over and over. Or when you're calling into radio stations.
Oh, he said Old Country Buffet was his first job.
That's
Okay, after working there, would you still eat there?
That's true.
I always wondered, like, with Old Country Buffet.
That's true.
Like, after seeing how it's prepared... The Western Sizzler was good, too. That was like a step up from Ponderosa.
3 teams left. Thanks for getting the Eagles, James.
Yeah, Nitwit is what popular trend do you wish would come back that's not around anymore? You said 3?
Yep. Yes, Steve.
Starter jackets. Collecting the actual glasses from McDonald's.
Yes.
We still have, Bridget, I still have a couple Looney Tunes ones. Prank calls. I feel like when trolls come into TikTok, I feel like that's the new prank call.
Yes. 2 teams left.
You have Buzz Lightyear ones, Bridget.
Wow. Detroit.
$5 footlongs from Subway.
Detroit got the Chiefs.
Street walking.
So Cardinals, Commanders.
2 teams left, and then we're gonna do a value break after this, and then maybe after that one, we'll go through all 4 of them,
Okay.
and then decide what we want to do next. Stinky, it's gonna happen once in a while. You have all the Hercules plates from McDonald's. You still have the original Dream Team cups. Wow.
Wow.
I have a couple of the Looney Tune glass cups from McDonald's. One that had like Foghorn on it, and then another one where like Bugs Bunny was playing tennis or something.
I got it. I watched myself, Lindsay.
Is this the beginning of this? Is this? Yeah. Red Wing hockey pucks from Burger King. Yes. Boost Mobile Chirp. Yeah. Bridget, those old camcorders were hilarious.
Ryan, that's so cool.
Barry, how long have we been married? Barry, we are celebrating this year. Let's just say we were married in the 90s. Late 90s. Mid to late 90s. Later than earlier 90s. We have a 25-year-old, and we were married a couple of years before he was born, so yeah. It's up there. Now, I'm not going to comment the year.
It's up there.
I'm not going to date us, but it's up there. But
Hi.
we come from a great example. My parents were married for 60 years, 60, before my dad passed away. And then your parents have been married for 56 years?
I lost track.
Maybe 57 this year.
57, I think. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, Clayton.
I'm not saying anything.
You could say it. Nice, Cujo.
Cujo, 29 years. Congratulations. No way. All
Robbie
32
Digital.
NFL Fred Flintstone teams from the claw machine.
That's amazing. 1 team left.
You've met someone that's been married 75 years. Wow.
Wow.
My dad's goal, he died not long after, but my dad's goal is to make it 60 years, and they did, and then he died like a month later. But Man, 75 is crazy.
Gil, thanks for getting the Commanders.
You graduated high school in 93. Let's go, Aaron. You're right around when we did.
Brian. Thank you, Chris Axon. I think we are full.
And we're going to run a value break back next. It does have a Select H2 in it. I only have like 2 Select H2s left, so I only can run that particular break twice. So we're going to move around. We have 4 different breaks that are approved tonight, all different pricing, all different product here and there. So I wanted to switch it up a little bit on this Monday. We might rerun that first break we did again a little bit later that has 3 different years of Select Hobby as well too. So
Ryan, they did get married a lot younger back then, but then they can just be old, right? If they're 90 years old or something? 95? Okay, I'm going to put that next break up.
okay, couple things. If you're new to us, we provide replays forever and ever and ever over on YouTube. So if you miss anything or just want to rewatch, it's over there instantly. We ship all cards, even the base, and we ship everything out the next day, which is tomorrow. So good luck on the break. That's crazy, Bridget. They were 198.
Wow.
And the husband was on hospice. I know. Oh man.
That's crazy.
75 years married. That's incredible. All right.
Okay, next break is up and pinned.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Again, we ship all these veteran base we skip past. All right, we have Najee Harris, Malachi, and a Devin Leary. All right, we have Max Crosby, Brock Bowers on the blue hyper. It's always nice to get some nice blue hypers. Burton and the Bo Nix on the base. 58 years, Nate. Let's go.
Nice, Nate.
All right, we have a Malik Washington, Latu, and a Baker Mayfield. All right, we have a Malik Neighbors, Darius Robinson, and a Quinyon Mitchell. We have Troy Franklin with Jonathan Allen, McMillan, and Tyler Nubin. All right, see if we can get us a case hit here. Come on. We have a Drake May, though. That wasn't a bad mega. Drake and a Brock Bowers. All right, Joe Alt and a Kenneth Walker on the base card. That's not a bad mega when you have a couple blue hypers. Of decent players, Drake May and Brock Bowers, not too shabby.
Not too bad.
All right, let's get into... I want to jump right into some Cosmic. Get into some Cosmic, and that other break is up.
Yeah.
There's a Select H2 in that. I only have 2 of those left until another case comes in on Monday, or Thursday. Today is Monday.
Today is Monday.
We'll have it Thursday, I think. All right, here we go. We have Everett, Hall, Brett Favre, and Bullard. If you're new to Cosmic, we are looking for planetary cards. We are looking for autographs. You don't get them in every box. We're looking for some case hits and some numbered, of course. All right, we have Bryce Young on the die cut, Manning, Breeze, and Rattler for the Saints, and a Slovis. All right, Hester, Smith, Manning, and Kinchins. Oh, yes, Lindsay.
Nice.
All right, we have T.O. on the Nucleus with a Steve Young and a Tyler Nubin.
Nice, Lindsay.
I really like those a lot, Lindsay. Those variations they're very, very nice. All right, we have gold here. Nice Peyton Manning for the, let's make sure, for the Colts. Peyton Manning for the Colts and a
Nice.
Plumlee. I look at that because there is a error card, I think, or we'll see, but there's a planetary card with Peyton Manning on it and the Colts, but on the back it says Denver, but this one says Indianapolis. All right, that's numbered to 50. Kind of a weird card we figured out. with some help. Bryce Young, D'Angelo Hall, and Mims.
Wow, Mr. Bear Down. Jeez Louise.
All right, we have Ozzy, Earl Campbell, and Ray Davis. Brittany, what is a popular trend that you wish would come back? McCardell, Ricky Williams, Drew Brees, and a Braylon Trice. How are you doing, Brittany? The Terrell is not numbered. It's just called Nucleus. There's one of those per box. McNabb, Rook, and Reed.
Okay. Okay, Bear Down.
All right, CJ2K, Earl Campbell, and then Eric All.
You're not wrong. Junko jeans.
All right, we have Tim Brown and a Caleb Williams on the base. Junko jeans. That's an amazing one.
Driving.
Right.
Good.
Brett Favre. We have the Stroud and Caleb Williams, which does go to the Bears. It goes to the more expensive team. So Bears on that with a Bishop. You know what? I love the drive-in movie.
Drive-in's a great answer.
I grew up in a town that had a drive-in movie, so I went to a lot of them as a kid. Dexter Manley, Drew Brees, and Walker. Yes, Brian. All right, we have Atwater, Anthony Richardson, and Mitchell. Stinky, if you're trying to have us see something, for some reason it doesn't show pinned for us. We have Bryce Young, Austin Reed, Wrong Bear, and a Joe Alt.
Bluegrass, that's awesome.
We don't know why it doesn't show for us, Stinky.
The Pump It Up sneakers. Why you hate it here, Stinky?
That's right, Gil. All right, we have Fouts, Zach Thomas, and a Bucky Irving.
Stinky, if you said something, I didn't see it.
Yeah, we can't see it. All right, Matthews, Marshall Falk, MJD, and a Jaden Daniels on the base.
Block your jokes. I'm so sorry.
LA Gear. What was the other one? What was the other
Benetton.
jeans? All right, we have a Ricky Pearsall. These are called White Holes. Ricky Pearsall with a Joe Montana and a Bradley. BK Knights, yes. You know, when I remember in like high school, Guess jeans were such a big thing for girls. That was it.
Yes.
Guess jeans.
I never owned a pair.
They were expensive.
I know, Lindsay, the worst. And Stinky, actually, we do have that problem.
All right, McCaffrey, Roger, Marino, and Wiley. I think it's actually worse over there, quite honestly, with what they block.
Their mods.
All right, we have Suggs, Randy Moss, and a Lloyd.
Jabos.
Right. Gerbo, that's a good one.
Parachute pants.
Gerbos, I never had a pair of those, Brian.
No.
Have to resort to meow. All right. Lindsay, I say it every time, even though I agree with you. The
Furbies.
All right, we were down to it, missus. Did we get it? We are down to our last like 3 in this one. Yeah, we have an Uptown. Good luck.
Nice.
Kyle Hamilton, Aiden Hutchinson, Terry and Arnold autograph, Audric Estime, Troy Franklin, and we do have Uptown Rome Adunze for the Bears. Let's go, Bears.
Jungle card.
Let's go. We're down to, I think, our final 3 in that case, so I'll start a new case.
Umbro shorts.
Nice. Uptown. And Lions with the Terry and Arnold autograph.
Tamagotchis, IOU sweatshirts.
Oh my gosh, Tamagotchis. Don't look, Bear Down. Don't look. Umbro shorts, Umbro everything. Yep. All right, we have DJ Moore, Bijan, Ed McCaffrey, numbered to 199, autograph Niners Ed McCaffrey with a Blake and a Tyler Nubin. We should get 2 autos because it was a case hit box.
Godspeed.
Stinky. It's okay, Stinky. All right, we have Baker, Travis, Derek Carr at 49, Edgar and Cooper, and Nate Wiggins. That's right. He was the second one. You're right. That was the second one. Cooper Kupp, Scary Terry. This is the Cowboys' best tutties. Red foil to 99 with Dak and CD. Braylon Allen and a Jermaine Burton. Congrats, though. We like it when we get case hit. We got a Rome Adunze.
Wendy's buffet bar, Wayne, is a great answer.
Oh my gosh, the Wendy's buffet bar. All right, we still got 3 boxes here. So we're going to go FOTL contenders next. Oh, Liam, yeah. Can't leave, Liam.
Guys, you gotta hang.
Or thank you, Liam, for leaving. Maybe that was the luck. Don't do it again, though. Please don't leave again.
Quarters for payphones. Do we want to have to worry about that?
Yes, I like the quarters for payphones or dimes or whatever. All right, here we go. This is contenders. First off the line, regular contenders releases on Wednesday. All right, we have Stroud, A.J. Brown, Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, and then one of our 6 autographs is at Troy Fautanu for the Steelers with a Tua, and then Goff and Dak Prescott, which will go to the whichever team was more expensive between the Lions and the Cowboys, which I believe is the Cowboys are more expensive.
Yes. And Oogie, we will do it similar. We will do the same break again, but a little later on tonight.
Yep. We'll do this. We can do this quite a few times. Until I'm out of the FOTL. All right, we have Trevor on the base, Debo, Javonte, Alvin, Jared Goff. This is the FOTL red to 99. Nice Goff. With an out of 50 Chase Brown. That is from last year's contenders. That's on-card Bengals. Didn't expect that. That's a good player, too.
That.
All right, A.D. Mitchell and a Kelsey. That's last year's contenders. This is on card number to 50, Chase Brown.
Yes, Lindsay. This again.
Nice, Bengals. I don't know if that's like his normal sticker auto, so who knows? Yeah, that's his rookie year. That's actually a nice little hit. All right, we have Herbie, Spears, Alexander, Saquon, Max Crosby to 149, and then we have, this is the FOTL red on card, Cade Stover for the Texans with a Puka, and then we have the Amari Cooper, Mike Evans. I don't know who's more expensive there, but Mrs. will tell us if it's the Bills or Bucks.
I believe the Bucks.
The Bucks are more expensive?
Let me look.
She'll look. All right.
Yes, the Bucks are.
Okay, so that card goes to the Bucks. All right, we have Goff, Danny Dimes, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer. We have Diggs with a Brennan Jackson Rams with the Kelsey, and then nice Mahomes on that hall pass with that nice little variation there, not numbered. And the Mahomes. I know. Oh, nice. A mini diamonds of that. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we have Russell, Miles, Justin Jefferson, Bijan. We have Travis Etienne with a Tyrone Tracy Jr. for the Giants. CeeDee Lamb on the hall pass. And then CeeDee Lamb and DeAndre Hopkins, which probably goes to the Chiefs. I'm sure they're more expensive than the Cowboys.
Yes.
We still got select hobby in this too, plus another box. Yeah, the base cards look like Mojos. All right, Brock Purdy and the hobby version of it. PS2, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, Hopkins, and a Latu for the Colts on card. I like the first off the line because it gives you 6 autographs. All right, Rome Odunze and a Jalen Hurts on the winning ticket. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, let's get into some select hobby now. Come on. Best box out there right now. I do too, Lindsay. I like the look of this year's Contenders. Optic Contenders comes out soon. Optic Contenders is usually more popular, but regular Contenders comps higher on like the cracked ice autos. So it just depends what you prefer. We'll have a little of both. We'll definitely have Optic too, Lindsay. All right, we have Marshawn, Christian Watson, Jonathan Brooks, Ben Sinnott on the rookie auto for the Commanders with the Josh Allen. That one is numbered to 75. Yeah, I understand. They're not paper. Yep, I do too. Let's go. Gold Penix. That's sick. All right, we have Jared Goff, Malik Willis, With a DTR Browns that is numbered to 49 on the auto, Bosa and Brian Burns. Congrats on that, DTR. You never know when you get the Browns. Give us a monster in this. All right, we have Cam Little with a Tony Pollard for the Titans on the sweet level, Saquon, and a Jimmy Graham. All right, TJ, Deion Dawkins, Mason Crosby, Drake May, and a Sam Hubbard. Okay, you won't be mad. Let's do it then. All right, Calvin Austin, Aaron Jones, Drake May, and a Fowler. Yeah, I saw that. I saw about Chubb signing. And it sounds like Ramsey's going to get traded for sure from the Dolphins, which is also kind of crazy. Antonio Gibson. There's a nice Jaden Daniels on the silver score and a Devin Singletary. I don't know. I just like the look of these. All right, a little JD5. Did he, Matt? I thought he held out, though. Huh. All right, we have a Brian Thomas Jr. on the nice patch to 75. There's a start. Pat Freiermuth. Nice Keon Coleman club level. That's a nice one. All right. What do you think, Lindsay? Ramsey still's a beast, even though he's a little bit older now. All right, this Keon Coleman is numbered 85 out of 149. Yeah, I think it was official. All right, Keon, Breece Hall, Josh Allen, silver. Jalen McMillan, Neon Icon, silver. And a Joshua Cardi. Oh, stinky. That's true. Who wants that? We have Xavier Rhodes, silver. Marvin Harrison. Nice Marvin Harrison on the blue for the Cardinals with Mafi and Bucky Irving. You good, missus?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right, nice Marv. All right, so we have Derek Stingley, BTJ on the silver with a Jonathan Brooks and a Tommy Townsend.
Hey,
what's up, Turbo Easy? Hope you're doing well tonight. We're going to do a giveaway. We got to do a giveaway for a mega, missus.
Okay.
All right. We have Eric, Jalen Hurts, silver, Savage. Harrison Smith for the Vikings on that tricolor. And then Ed Oliver. Don't sleep on silvers. Especially since retail's not like officially out yet. Silvers are still going to go for a nice little amount. All right, Brandon Ayuk with a Chase Brown for the Bengals, Bo Nix base, and a Barry Sanders. What's up, Tritter? How you doing tonight, T. Ritter?
You're welcome, Brando.
What's up, Brandino? All right, last box. Good luck here. Randy Savage, the Macho Man. All right, good luck here. It's QB time, right? All right, we have Audric Estime, Broncos. With it, Terrell Suggs. That's nice. Suggs for the Ravens, numbered to 99. With a Jason Sehorn for the Giants. Suggs and Sehorn, that's crazy. And a Troy Franklin autograph for the Broncos. With a Jonathan Brooks on the night ball. I like those night balls. Randy Moss to 75 for the Vikings. These are just sick looking cards. And a CJ2K for the Titans on the midnights.
Clayton, you didn't do too bad with your teams.
Optic Mega giveaway. Look at that. Misses. The Optic Mega giveaway. They are, Lindsay. They are. So nice. All right. Let me do a recap of that break. I know we're getting into our value break. And then we'll go from there. The value break does have a Select H2 in it with the discos. And we can rerun this break. I think this is probably the best break besides the one with 3 years of Select. Just with how many cards you can hit in this and stuff. And we did hit a few. All right. We had Jaden Daniels on that silver again. Ben Sinnott autograph. And then we had Brendan Jackson, Latu, Troy, Cade Stover on card. That was numbered to 99, Dak and CD. Terrell Owens, Brock Bowers, DTR to 49. With Tyrone Tracy, Mahomes, Terry and Arnold. Goff to 99. Austin Reed, Ricky Pearsall on that white hole. Shout out, Lindsay. All right, we have Randy Moss to 75. Jonathan Brooks, Troy Franklin, Broncos. Harrison Smith, Josh Allen, silver. Jalen McMillan, Tony Pollard. Max Crosby was the 149. Puka, Carr, Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix, Keon Coleman. That's a sick card. I like that club level, the 149. We have Jason Sehorn.
Yeah.
All right, we have Terrell Suggs to 99. Chase Brown, Brian Thomas Jr. silver. Marv, nice little Maserati Marv. Ed McCaffrey autograph numbered to 199 Niners. We have the Drake May Hyper, the Peyton Manning Gold, the Chase Brown, the 50 rookie, BTJ, and there was a clearly Uptown Roma Dunze for the Bears.
Nice.
Let me go grab that value break.
Okay. And I'm checking the overlay.
I must have missed it there. Which one are we doing?
With the H2.
With the H2.
Yeah.
It's over here.
Brandino. Mark.
All right, so this does have select H2. Again, I'm down to my final 2 before we get another case in on, I think it's Thursday. But there's also Resurgence in it, which is a hobby. There is another Midnight. There is a Clearly. And a couple Optic Blasters to see if we can hit some form of case hit here between all the Optics and Clearly cards. So good luck with that. And we can rerun the bigger break. There's an even smaller one we can do a little bit later for those who want to get into a break that's not crazy expensive. And good luck. Let me go grab... I have one right here. So this is the giveaway. We'll rip an Optic Mega to whoever wins. Good luck, everyone. The whole box. The whole box. A little minute left in that giveaway. Appreciate any follows as well, too. That comes with it all, Mr. Bear Down. Nothing empty. Should I make a video with the screenshot of that guy and just say, have you guys ever heard of this before?
Maybe.
Brian, I'll send you all of them. What's up, Big Worm?
Okay, if you want to put the overlay up, more
Mr.
teams.
Bear Down. All right, she's filling it in as it goes, so if you got a team and your name's not there, it'll be there in just a second. And again, if you're new to us, this week's schedule is no live tomorrow night, but we should be back hopefully Wednesday night, and then, of course, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll be back. Jake, let's do it.
Okay, it looks like there's 4 or 5 teams left.
We can do the 3-year select again, Dylan. We could do that next, even.
I can do that.
We'll run that one next. It's a 3-year select hobby break with a couple midnight in it to help out. I think we do that one again. I love that break. Papa Suits, that's my guess. 100% Papa Suits. Good luck, Mark Z. Thank you for getting in. Good luck. Ryan, I would say Noah and Kobe's will be first on that. Probably next Tuesday for them is the goal.
So 2 teams left.
And we'll be not long after that. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. We have to run everything through the TikTok shop. Sorry, Duma.
I think you can take. I think it takes Venmo, though.
Yeah, I think the TikTok shop does take it. Brandino, I love Resurgence personally. Also with the price of it, right? It's a $300 box that can still hit $10,000 cards. We've seen a few $10,000 cards get hit out there. So as long as it stays at that price, if it jumps up to a $400, $500, $600 box, I would prefer something else probably.
Pun.
A 1 of 1. Let's do it. What did Pun get?
Pun won.
Oh, Pun.
Pun won the giveaway.
Where's Pun? Pun, you won the giveaway. Let's go, Pun.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Dew.
Duma, has that been like that for a little bit? We can try to help with that. We can send a message for you. Congrats, Pun. Let's open this up and get you something.
One team left on this break, and then we'll do the 3-year select break.
Duma. It's been like that for a week. Interesting. Okay. We do know that's happened to other people, so you can try to send them your username and see if they can fix that for you. We'll help you with that. All right, we have Patrick Mahomes, Troy Franklin, and Newton. This is the giveaway box for Pun. Giving away some Optic Megas. We have a Marshawn Nealon, Marvin Harrison, and Eric All. Anderson, it's all hobby, 2021, 2023, and 2024. We ran it once already tonight. All right, Edgar and Cooper, Terrion Arnold, and CJ Mosley.
And Commanders are the last team in this break.
All right, we have Cade Stover, Jaden Daniels on the base, and Audric Estime.
Oh, you're welcome, Papa.
You're welcome, Papa.
I hope your mom likes them. I think it was your mom.
All right, we have Marvin Harrison Jr. on the patch, Pun, with a Terrion Arnold on the hollow, Kool-Aid, and a DJ James.
Bear down. Beauty.
Add a 0 to it, Bear Down, and I'll give them to you for a couple breaks. All right, we have Ryan Flournoy, Michael Penix, and Rogers. All right, Pun.
We tried, Pun.
For free, it's worth a shot, Pun. Congratulations on the giveaway.
Okay.
Heck of a deal, he says. Heck of a deal. Yeah, we'll do if you want to get into some select hobby from different years, we'll do that next. 2021 means you're chasing even the Bengals, the Jags, the Bears are good in that, the Lions are really good in that, the Cowboys are good in that with Michael Parsons, and then of course some 2023 select hobby with Stroud and Bryce Young, XRCs, and then 2024 we'll have in that too. One team's left, Pokesack. We need to always just have a thing that says that.
Okay, we are sold out.
Steven was already typing that. All
no.
right, we will run the 3. We'll run the 3-year select hobby next, and that also has a couple midnight in it too. All right, so if you're new to us, good luck if your name is up here. We have replays available forever and ever on YouTube. It's one of our favorite things I love to provide. Nothing to hide here. And we ship everything out next business day, so everything from today will go out tomorrow.
And Pin, you close us out with the Commanders. Thank you. I see that.
Good luck, Pin. All right, let's start with some blasters to see if we can hit us a case hit here. So
and the 3-year select break is going up in just a second.
Okay. Bradshaw downtown. Let's get it. That's right, Sarah. Either way. How do serial number breaks? I did miss Mac Jones. It slipped my mind. Bear down. All right, we have a Michael Pratt. Bear down. We wanted to see Michael Pratt early on. Double Michael Pratt. It was double Pratt. All right, we have the Flame. Hollow, about 1 per case on that. That's Michael Pittman Jr. with McKinney and Jaden Hicks. And we'll do another giveaway here soon, too. I know we got behind on giveaways. Ludwig, I don't know. All right, Jaden Hicks and a Troy Franklin. All right, we have a Bo Nix on the My House with a Newton. Put Pratt on the shelf. We should have put him on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have Max Crosby and a Marvin Harrison Jr. All right, Troy Franklin and an Eric All. All right, that was one blaster. Come on. We'll even take a blue glitter if we can't hit a case hit. Do you know what the funniest thing ever will be is if Pratt gets in and does really good for like a series, go to eBay. There will be 1 million Pratt cards for sale. All right, we have a Tyrone Tracy and a Johnny Wilson. It'll be craziness. Will there be buyers? All right, St. Brown on the hollow with it, Brian Thomas Jr. Ah, the Spectra one. Lindsay, you have an out of 5. That's crazy. Byron Murphy and the Malik Neighbors. I just have one RPA of his, and it's not low numbered, but I'm holding on to it. All right, Zach Martin and Devontae Walker. Oh, out of Midnight 1. I remember it now. I like the out of 5s in Midnight. All right, L'Jarius Sneed and a Roman Wilson. Dylan, we can run it more than once. All right, there's a Drake May on the first year fresh at the Neeland and a McMillan.
Oh, nice, Zach.
We'll run it more than once. All right, let's get into Resurgence right away. Then we'll get back into some of the others. So all hobby boxes left. Makes it more like 2:30 a.m. That's funny. All right, Mark Z. This is where we want to see him, Mark. We want to see autographs here. Or maybe a 101 out of the H2. All right, again, we do ship out all the base I kind of skip over. Ooh, we got Richard Dent. Ah, that's Newton on the mini diamonds. With an 80 Mitchell to 249, Bub, and a Patrick Paul.
Strath, we're trying.
I can try to get some. I can get a case of 2020 Select Hobby, but those boxes, especially sealed cases, are $2,000 plus a box. So
yeah.
Putting it into a break makes it kind of crazy. So that's why I passed so far. All right, we have Ben Sanat to 275 with a Jalen Polk, Brandon, and Jacob Cowing. Everything 2020, if it's a good product, is crazy.
All right, thumbs.
We have Orange to 25, CJ2K for the Titans. Who got the Titans in this break? Clayton. That's sick.
Clayton, you're paid.
Well, as far as the Titans go, yes, because they're not very expensive.
Right.
Nice, Clayton. Radial marks out of 25. All right, AD, Luke, and a Nate Wiggins. Bear down, it's the Burrow, it's all that draft class. What's up, Thumbs? We have Barry Sanders to 125, Dan Marino, Audric, and Ray. Thumbs, I hope you're doing well.
Look, you already have a buyer, Clayton.
Buyer on the CJ2K. Barry Sanders on the stand. Let's do the patch last. I like that you said that, Barry. Bob Greasy, Tyler Newbin, Malachi, Tyke, and Troy.
Come to the right place,
we have
Beardown.
McNabb. How about a Drake May? You wanted more Drake Mays. We're going to give you more Drake Mays. Mark, that one's numbered to 99 on the Blue Wave autograph, Mark. 57 out of 99. Congratulations. That came out of nowhere.
That's amazing.
There we go, Mark Z. I think Mark said first time, too.
Nice, Mark.
All right, we have Ricky Williams to 275, Chris Braswell, and a Joshua Carty. I agree, Zach. I agree. I believe in Drake May, too. Anthony Richardson, Cedric Gray, Kurt Warner, JPJ, and a Kingsley.
We will not send you an empty envelope.
Did you just say that?
I did. It just came out. I'm so sorry.
Herman Moore, Jalen McMillan, Lassiter, and Maurice.
It came out. I apologize.
It's all good, missus.
Okay, yes.
All right, Johnny Wilson. Wow, we got a sign-off. This is a J.J. Watt. These sign-offs are... Rookies are expensive. The non-rookies aren't crazy, but they're 1 in every 9 cases. This is 1 in every 9 cases.
That's crazy.
That's over 100 boxes. That is a J.J. Watt for Arizona on that sign-off.
Nice.
All right, Warren Moon, Jatavian. So who had the Cardinals?
Chris.
Nice, Chris.
There you go. Chris Scott. There you go.
The veterans don't sell for crazy, but the rookies sell nice. All right, we have Terrell Suggs, Barry Sanders, Mason Smith, and Jalen Wright.
And we only have 10 spots left in that 3-year select break.
Bear down.
Piney.
All right, Lawrence Taylor for the Giants to 99. Brooks, Isaiah, and Roman. What's up, Piney? How are you doing?
Right.
Yes, it's not the Texans where he was drafted. Yeah. All right, here we go. RPA. I don't know if it'll be crazy with the Drake May already, but we'll see. It is Malik Washington for the Dolphins on the RPA with Hines, Darius, and Tommy. Good box, though. Sign off a Drake May. The CJ2K was the 25, so not bad at all on that box. All right, we'll put Malik up there. All right, let's go clearly now. Let's go clearly. Let us go clearly. Yeah, Zach. And the things that they have planned for like memorabilia cards, patch cards is crazy. It's gonna be game changing next year. It's gonna be incredible. All right, we have a Kenneth Walker. We have a Patrick Mahomes. We have a Terrion Arnold. Oh my gosh, another Uptown? Is Terrion Arnold mean Uptown? Back-to-back Uptowns? What are we doing here? All right, we have a Tyler Nubin, Terrion Arnold, and we have an Uptown Malik Neighbors for the Giants.
Nice, Giants.
So you want a Terrion Arnold autograph because every time we've hit one, we've hit an Uptown.
Eddie.
Let's go, Eddie. And that Terrion is numbered to 149 for the Lions as well, too.
There you go, Eddie.
Congrats, Eddie. Let's go, Eddie. All right, Brian McCaffrey. Jalen Ford for the Saints autograph with a Jalen Polk and a Jalen Wright.
Donnie, you're kind of not wrong.
I know, Matt. All right, Nick Chubb, Josh Allen. Jalen Hurts is numbered to 75 with a Burton and a Troy Franklin. I like this break. I only can run this back one time because I only have one more Select H2 left. All right, Puka, James Cook. We have Roger Staubach, numbered to 99 with an Audric and a Blake Corum. All right, congrats again on that Uptown. Let's go H2, and we still have a midnight after this, too. Still have a midnight. The question of the day is, what is a popular trend that you wish would come back from any time in life?
What he said.
All right, here we go. Good luck on the discos. We have Joe Burrow, Theo, Tyler Nubin for the Giants on the red disco with a Trey Benson and a Caleb Williams.
Stephanie, like actual discos?
I like that, Zach.
I like it.
Blockbuster is such a good answer, too.
Malls.
You know what? I miss when the malls are busy.
Yes, thumbs.
All right, so we have Earl Campbell, Brett Favre. We have Malik Neighbors Silver. Keon Coleman on the base disco. That's still sick. Trey and then Evan McPherson.
E-break, you're not wrong.
Yeah, kids playing outside. It is interesting. I don't hear, you don't hear that. I miss that noise of them playing. Yeah.
Yes, Sonny.
All right, we have Tyler, Darnold, Ryman, Bucky Irving, too. Nice. Little club level disco. Brandon and Stroud. Have y'all ripped Panini TC? What's TC? I'm not good with initials. The
TC, trading cards.
Not having a cell phone. All right, this should be numbered. Nope, another base disco. All right, Kyer, Fashanu, Sam Hubbard, Dak Prescott. Totally certified. Gotcha. I have not. I've bought into breaks with Totally Certified, and I have hit some Lions cards, but I have not ripped any myself.
I like all the guests. True Contenders, Topps Chrome.
Totally Certified was the right one.
Totally Certified. I don't miss dial-up internet.
All right. Let's get some midnight now. Good luck here.
I love that, Bailey.
Let's go, Bailey. All
okay,
right.
awesome, Wayne.
We have Archie Manning. Nice Malik Neighbors on that RPA variation.
Eddie,
that's sick. That's player worn too. With a Denard Robinson for the Jags. If you know, you know. Little shoelace there.
I see you cold as ice.
And we have a Troy Franklin. All three of those were that same variation that's not numbered, but they're kind of glittery, sparkly. Troy Franklin. With it, what, this whole box is like this? There's no way every card is like that. Ricky Pearsall, also on that same variation. Okay, the whole box is not like that. Ricky Pearsall with an Archie Manning to 50 and a Malachi Corley to 75. All right, congrats on that, Malik Neighbors.
Nice, Eddie. Giants are having a break.
All right. If you're new to us, we do have replays up forever and ever. I'll do a quick little recap on this break, and then we'll get into that next one. We do send you something, even when you miss. Thank you all for getting in.
Yes, thank you.
We know not everyone can hit, but we try. And
They're down even you.
no, it's the same playlist we usually play. It's just there's 700 songs, and it's just random. So tonight it's gearing itself towards. Not the songs that I put on. All right, we have Keon Coleman, Terrion Arnold on the autograph, AD, Tyler Nubin, Lawrence Taylor was numbered, Michael Pittman, Malachi, Archie, Troy Franklin, Malik Silver, Roger, Jalen Hurts, Jalen Ford, Ricky Williams. We have Sanat Newton on the mini ice, Bo Nix, Ricky Pearsall is nice on that, Drake May, Dak Prescott, Bucky Irving on the disco, Barry Sanders, Denard Robinson, Malik, Washington RPA. That sign-off is a 1 in 9 case hit out of Resurgence. That is a J.J. Watt for the Arizona Cardinals. And then we have Malik Neighbors RPA, CJ 2K to 25 for the Titans. We had a Malik Neighbors Uptown and a Drake May autograph in there as well, too.
This is a good break.
Congrats. Yeah, good value break. Yeah, Logan. Thumbs, there's a couple that I know I did put on that I won't admit to. You're right. You're welcome, Mark Z.
Good night.
Mark Z, we ship out fast, so that we ship that out tomorrow.
And I'm checking the orders for the next break, and that next break is a 3-year select hobby with a couple midnight.
We're changing it up for this break. So it's Select Hobby 2023, and Select Hobby 2021. And then we're putting a couple midnights in there to try to help with the QB teams. We've run this once tonight, so all the years can hit XRCs. In 2021, the XRCs are live in the product, so they're not redemptions. So yes, you could hit a Kenny Pickett XRC.
You could.
Yes, KK. I think we might run that one after this.
Which one?
Possibly with the FOTL, KK.
Okay, yeah.
We can run that like 3 more times, and I'm out of it until Regular Contenders comes out. Thank you doing it. How are you doing tonight?
How you doing it?
Yeah, Ryan, that was a good value break. What we could do, Mrs., is we could run that value break back now, because I only can run that other after this one. Let's run that value break.
Okay.
So that value break we just did, I only can do one more time because I'm out of H2s. So let's do that so we know we're done with it for the night.
Okay.
Bear Down says, "Don't give me hope." Chendo, I'm gonna put some 2022 in at some point. 2020, I go back and forth on Chendo. Would we rather do a 2020 Select Hobby that's going to be $2,000 a box, or a 2020 Contenders? No, Cron Hobby that's half the price. I feel like for the price, Cron Hobby might be better than regular for 2020, because it is half the price or less than half the price, especially for sealed cases. Contemplating both.
Okay, you can put the overlay up. I have to refresh, but I think we are.
All right, we're getting close on this one too. And then we'll do that value break run. We'll run that back again. I only can run it one time. And Mrs., we're over 100,000 likes, so let's give away a Resurgence Mega this time.
Okay, we'll do.
2014 Absolute. I do not bear down, but the funny you said that. Someone today requested some 2014 product. They wanted to chase Johnny Manziel and Mike Evans. But no, I do not. What's the oldest unopened box, K. Ludwig? I mean, I still have a little bit of baseball wax that is my collection that I've never opened. That's maybe from the early 90s, late 80s. But as far as like football wax go, I have nothing crazy old right now. Maybe 2019, 20. I don't think I have any 2018 left. Usually I have 2016. I don't right now because it's Jared Goff's rookie year. On the box wall, I bear down. I do not have any empty boxes of Absolute. But I probably have 2014 other empty boxes on the box wall. Doing it. UPC Teddy Bridgewater. Okay, let me look, Jason, because the last time we opened 2014 product, it was Select. I think it was Select Hobby, and it wasn't awful. We also have done Spectra and Prism Hobby from that year too. I'll look again.
Okay, 6 teams left.
This is a different break from last time. Yeah, we switch around your agent, but this is the one that's been selling. The last break we ran was different than this one, correct? We'll run that other break again. I only can run that other break one more time, but this is the one that's been listed right away. We haven't switched it since it's been listed, no. 3 years of Select Hobby and a couple midnight with 6 teams left.
Okay, and there's a giveaway. I'm putting up, the giveaway's up for
Cupcake. I'll have a case of that very soon.
Resurgence Mega giveaway.
That did rip, your agent. Were you in that one? Yeah, that filled and we already ripped it.
Taylor, I got you for the Ravens.
The reason I say ask if you were in it, and even if you weren't in it, you can go watch it right now. We provide replays instantly over on YouTube. You can rewind us while we're live. So if you wanted to rewatch that break, you can. It's up and going. Yes, your agent. There was a lot of good cards in that break, actually. There was another Uptown. There was a Drake May autograph to 99. There was a couple other stuff, too. It was a really good value break. Were you hoping to get him, Gil? Are you just sad because you're a Browns fan, too? Browns fan, secondly, a Browns fan. Yeah, same name. Same name over there. There was a Michael Pratt. There might have been 2 Michael Pratts.
4 teams left. Thank you, Scott. You're getting the Seahawks.
We're gonna rerun.
Same one.
We're gonna rerun the same one with H2s after this. It's the only other time I can run it. If you wanted to get into that one value break with a select H2, I'll have more select H2s on Thursday.
Piney, grab the Eagles. They were waiting there for you.
Good luck, Piney.
3 teams. Cowboys, Commanders, Broncos.
So if you're looking at the Cowboys, just know this is Micah Parsons' rookie year over here. So I'm just saying, if you're thinking about the Cowboys, that's who the chase is for that. And you already know Commanders and Broncos.
2 teams left.
No pressure either.
Thank you, Wim. Wim took down the Commanders.
Yeah, they do, Zach. That means they're not going to... when it's 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1, they're going to get a first down. You put Chubb and Mixon in the backfield. Thank you, Mr. O'Block, for the goats. Thank you, Derek. Yeah, Old English tea. Wear it almost every day. We were both born and raised in the Detroit area, married up there, had our kids up there. We don't live in Michigan anymore, but we lived there for a majority of our life. We've been down in Tennessee for the last almost 14 years. It'll be 14 years on July the 6th. Yes, you do have Devontae Smith rookie cards come out of that one too.
Okay, 1 team left. Thank you, Donnie.
Final team. 1 team's left.
Ha.
Final team. I'm gonna grab. What's the final team? Broncos.
Nope. Cowboys.
You know what's interesting, Gil? Is that was a 90% benefit of moving down here. But Gil, my mom and dad fell in love with this area and decided to retire in Franklin, Tennessee.
Derek,
So,
that's awesome.
When we decided to move, Gil, it only made sense because I was already working in the music industry. It only made sense that we went ahead and moved. So we moved a year after them. So we were always down here. I was always down here for work and stuff, but they fell in love with it. And so we would visit them and we were like, okay, we just need to move here. And we did. Actually, Gil, I tried to get Mrs. to move here in the late 90s and she didn't want to.
No, I wasn't ready then.
Oh, Gil, when we see you in person. David.
Sold out.
David, the question of the day, David, is what popular trend do you wish would come back in style? Or whatever. It doesn't have to be clothing. It could be Blockbuster Video or whatever. All right. Let's go in order here.
The next break is more of a value break, and it is up and pinned.
That's right, Piney. All right, if you are new to us, good luck. We send out all cards, including the base. We ship next day, which is tomorrow. And replays are always available on YouTube for you.
Thank you, Ryan, for getting your Cowboys.
Good luck. We're going to... Actually, let's start with a midnight. Cinemax Friday nights, if you know, you know. I'm not laughing for any reason there, BBB. That's funny. I did not have Cinemax, but my friend did. All right, here we go. Whoa. Backwards? Is that normal? We've never seen that. Wow. I don't know who this is behind it, but it is numbered to 5, so good luck. What's up, Jesse?
Hey, Jesse.
We have a CJ Stroud numbered to 5 for the Texans.
Turbo Easy.
He's usually redemption, too. Stroud numbered to 5. Let's go, Turbo. With a Jalen Wright for the Dolphins autograph. And a Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Numbered to 99. Oh, this is case hit. These are called Twilight. This is case hit. It is rookie. Blake Corum on the Twilight for the Rams.
Nice.
Very nice.
Lindsay.
With a Caleb Williams to 149 for the Bears. And a Tom Brady to 12 for the Buccaneers.
Wow.
So this is the purple variation of this Nightball card, and it's numbered to 12. What a pack.
And Jake, congratulations on winning the Givey. We will rip that right after this break.
All right, that is a Tom Brady to 12. That's sick.
Amazing.
This CJ Stroud was numbered 2 out of 5.
Number match, TB12.
Yeah, that was a TB12. That's right. And then Blake Corum is a Twilight case hit. And then a couple of autographs, too. And the Caleb Williams. I'll take that Caleb back, too, missus.
Bear down, you're correct.
What did he say?
He said Blake Corum's like choosing C and multiple choice. When in doubt, choose the Rams.
Or none of the above. How's that? The giveaway, when we run giveaways, there's a little countdown gift bag timer up by Mrs. 238 shoulder. You just have to enter. It's free to enter. You don't have to pay for anything. No shipping, no nothing. All right, here we go. Good luck. This is 2021. Bassin, they're so nice. We hit the 101 of that one. That was perfect. All right, Mahomes, Dwayne. Wow, this is Jalen Waddle, rookie. There we go, Dolphins. Numbered to 35. With an Ian Book and a Chase Young.
Also Turbo Easy.
He had the Dolphins, too.
Yep. He knew what he was doing.
Nice Waddle, Turbo.
Okay, Bassin. How you doing, Bassin?
All right, this is, again, 2021. We have Romo, Williams, Trey Lance, Silver Kadarius Toney for the Giants, and a Curtis Martin. Ian Book for the win, thumbs. All right, we have Javonte, Kyle Trask. We have a field level Christian Barmore for the Patriots. With a Nick Chubb silver and Antonio Gates. Gil, it's really not. Just the QBs were, Gil. Just a couple of the QBs.
Yeah, he said QB.
Yeah. We have Montana. Frank, I just think it's an underrated class overall, though. The receiver,
that's true.
with Jamar Chase and all those guys, it's crazy class. All right, Justin Fields with a Tua silver and Devontae.
Interesting, Gizmo.
Probably better than 2022, right? What did Gizmo say?
I was just saying the Givey icon is somewhere different on the iPad.
Oh, it's not on the shoulder. That's interesting. All right, we have redemption here Let's see who this redemption is. This will be expired, by the way, but you can call them and maybe get some white sparkle packs if they don't have the card. But it is a rookie signature memorabilia blue, which is an RPA. Chuba. Yes. If I were you, whoever has the Panthers, call them and see if they'll give you some Prism or Mosaic Sparkle packs for this Chuba.
It's Lindsay.
All right, Lindsay, you know what to do there.
The giveaway's over. We'll run another one.
All right, we have Micah, Marino, Frank Darby, rookie for the Falcons with the T-Law on the silver rookie, and the Davis Mills. Shout out Davis Mills.
Davis Mills.
Davis Mills needs a chance. So does Kyle Trask. Let's go, Lindsay. All right, Frank Gore, Troy, Derrick Henry. That is LaVisca Chenault, and Dax. I know. We love some long neck Davis Mills. All right, Sam Ellinger, Tylan Wallace. There's our rookie, Zach Wilson, for the Jets. With Brevin Jordan and JOK.
And I did just start a givey for the Seahawks in the next break.
All right, Zach Wilson made the stand. All right, we have Rashawn Slater. But the J.J. Watt, that J.J. Watt is numbered to 99 with a Carl Banks tie-dye autograph for the Giants behind that. Little legend there. Carl Banks tie-dye, Giants. Congratulations. And nice J.J. Watt, numbered to 99 as well, too. For the Cardinals. I really like this break. Just feels like a lot of packs, a lot of shots. All right, we have Tua. There's a Tom Brady silver for the Buccaneers and Amari Cooper. The Bucs are kind of a sneaky team in this.
Yeah.
You got Brady in midnight and Brady in 2021.
Yeah.
You could hit like a tie-dye or something. All right, we have Herbie, Tony Romo on the patch for the Cowboys with a Hunter Long and a Kenneth Gainwell.
Was it JJ number?
The Watt is numbered, yes. The JJ Watt is the light blue. It's hard to see. It's numbered 51 out of 99 on that Watt. All right, let's go Select Hobby 2023 now. All right, empty box. Bear down, it's going to be numbered 101. You already know that. Oh, we got tie-dye. What's this? Justin Herbert Neon Icons tie-dye to 25. 11 on the print for the Chargers is beautiful. That's a sick-looking card. Who had the Chargers?
Poke Zach.
Let's go, Poke Zach. Well, tie-dye Herbie.
I see you, Wim.
All right. We have Rodgers, Travis Etienne, Derrick Henry, and Emmanuel Forbes. Yeah, Turbo Wheezy. We love the tie-dyes, don't we? All right, we have DTR, Chuba, Silver, Geno Smith, McCaffrey, and Devontae. Ludwig, he's 2022 if you're talking about Purdy rookies. This is 2023. All right, Jake Bobo, Buda Baker, Derrick Henry, JSN, and Josh Downs. I'll have some 2022 hopefully pretty quick. We can run this with 4 years. All right, Deontay, AR, Travis Etienne on the patch, and a Tyreek Hill. All right, this Tyreek Hill I think is numbered to 75. Yeah, it is. Wim, I got a serious question. Let me do this one. All right, we have Zach Charbonnet on that silver, Michael Pittman blue, autograph of Dave Craig for Seattle, and Dalton. When would you rather 2020 Select Hobby that's going to be like $2,000 to $2,500 a box, or would you rather 2020 Cron Hobby that's half the price? So it'd be like $1,000 to $1,200 a box.
Prism.
Did he say Prism? Wim, that's not a choice.
Not an option.
It is an option, Wim, but we have Josh Downs, Will Levis, rookie, and an AR. All right.
Clayton, we're getting closer.
Clayton, there is a Will Levis rookie here, purple to 75.
He said he'd rather select.
Okay.
It's Wim, though.
I know. I just remember 2020 Select Hobby, and I feel like Cron Hobby hit just as good. All right, George Kittle, Blake, because I could put 2 Cron Hobby in for the price of 1 Select. Mike Allstott, Tyreek Hill, and Parker Washington.
He still says select.
Okay. All right, Xavier, Nolan Smith, Bijan, and Patrick. 2023 is Stroud and Bryce Young and AR in them. You also have the Lions have a good with Laporta and Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, a few others in this too. All right, Luke Musgrave, Brian Burns for the Panthers on the blue with QJ and Henley. Why do I ask, Will? Well, I was just trying to decide if we want to do like a 5-year break, which 2020 products should I grab? All right, CeeDee Lamb, Will Anderson, and Lou Headley. This Will Anderson is rookie to 99 for the Texans as well. Turbo Easy.
No, Wim, we don't yet.
Eric's cards, I don't know. They say it does, but I don't know if I believe it. All right, we have gold here. Good luck. We have Clayton Tune, silver. Keon White. Joe Mixon. Wow, this is why we open it.
Nice.
Jahmyr Gibbs, gold RPA out of Select. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
Who has the Lions?
Hobie.
8 out of 10.
Nice, Hobie.
Hobie, let's go. That's why we open that, too. Like, Lions are a chaser team in 2023.
Yep.
And that's gold RPA. That's incredible.
Bear down. Stop it.
What did Bear Down say?
Who does he play for?
Yeah. That's actually not what I thought he was going to say. I thought he was going to say, I've never heard of him. That's a nice hit. Congratulations on that, Hobie. All right, now we got 2024. We'll run this break back again after the value break. We have a value break up. It's the only time I can do that one again, and we'll go back to this one. I love this 3-year Select Hobby. It gives us lots of chance at monsters. All right, Joshua, Josh Allen, Rome. We have a Jacob Cowing RPA for the Niners. All right, good luck. Yeah, we're due some XRCs.
Oh, he did call him she. He said, who does she play for?
He did say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
did. Yeah, I figured. I've seen him say that a few times. All right, we have St.
Wim.
Brown, Gibbs, Larry Brown, patch auto for the Cowboys with a Tony Pollard and a Drew. I think Donnie got the... No, who got the Cowboys?
Ryan.
They were the last
They were
team.
the last team. Ryan's like, my Cowboys are there. And he got him.
That Herbie is a tie-dye neon icon, numbered to 25. All right, Lamar, Lad McConkey on that silver club level. Phillip Rivers. Wow, Phillip Rivers for the Chargers with a Rome and a Bijan.
Nope, there's one more. There's another midnight.
There's another midnight after this, yep.
Wim, yes, please. DJ, are you in the next break with the Cowboys? This is break 1505.
Bearded with the XRCs. I haven't seen any come out, but it does say on their website they could be in there, but I don't know.
Okay.
All right, we have Peyton Manning, Colts, and Broncos, which does go to the Broncos. It goes to the more expensive team. With a Jalen Carter. Nice blue Josh Allen for the Bills.
And DJ, I haven't checked those orders yet, but I will right away. And hi, Nick.
Broncos. What's up, Nick? How you doing tonight? All right, out of 99, Josh Allen. I know, Wim. I have a feeling. All right, T. Higgins, Hunter Henry, Trey Benson, and Xavier Worthy. We're due a 101 out of this. Out of Select. If we keep doing this break, we're going to hit one between the 3 cases. All right, Mo Alley, Josh Downs, and Brett Favre.
Blue Chevy, I just had crackers and cheese. It was kind of lame tonight.
All right, Bo Nix, Joe Alt, Brock Purdy Silver. With a Josh Allen Silver Snapshots and a Cameron Bynum. What was for dinner tonight? Was that the question? I had a...
Oh, you had like chicken salad.
I had a chicken salad. I had some chicken salad. All right, we got gold. Brock Bowers, Curtis Samuel, Marvin, Garrett Wilson. And we have gold. Eric Dickerson for the Rams on the Gold Mojo 9 out of 10. Nice, Rams.
When in doubt, buy the Rams, right, Lindsay?
Let's go, Lindsay. Eric Dickerson gold. All right. So we have J. Jeff, Herbie, Silver Cole Komet, Michael Penix, and a Roshan Johnson.
Bear down, you called it earlier. I saw when you called it.
Chick-fil-A, let's go. Chendo, what popular trend do you wish would come back from any time in history? From Jared Verse, Drake May, nice. That's field level silver Drake May, JJ and Chuba. That plays right now. Those field level silvers sell well. So there we go, Patriots.
Lawn darts. That's a great Jorts. Serial number.
Grounding sheets. Oh my gosh.
Drive-ins. Great answer.
Michael Penix silver with a Buda Baker for the Cardinals to 99 and a Taysom Hill. Nice, Sonny.
Nice, Sonny.
Yeah, Turbo Easy.
And Jake, if you're still here, we'll rip your mega
All right.
for the giveaway.
Diggs, Mike Gesicki, Brian, and Derrick Henry. All right. We still have one more box of Midnight to go. I love that break. And then with 2 Midnight in it, with the shot that helped the bigger teams, I like that. I like it. Like it a lot. All right. Good luck, Ryan. All right. We have Josh Cribbs for the Browns on the Midnight. We have a Suggs to 75 for the Ravens. Denard Robinson, they're always back-to-back. We've had one of these boxes earlier tonight, too. We have Denard Robinson for the Jags. And then we have a Tyler Nubin to 50 for the Giants. With a Luke McCaffrey to 99 for the Commanders on that night ball. We have a Chris Braswell for the Buccaneers. And then Jacob Cowing, Ricky Pearsall to 75 for the Niners.
Brad, that's a fabulous answer.
How about people who actually answer the phone for customer service instead of the automated system?
Yes.
And you have to yell operator 17 times.
Yes. Sorry, Piney.
Sorry, Piney. We try, Piney. We try. All right, let me do a recap on this one.
And then next break has 4 teams
And
left.
Piney, usually the Eagles, we'll run this select break after that, but usually the Eagles always seem to hit something. All right, let me do a recap of this one. We do strip everything out next day. And again, if you're new to us, replays are available on YouTube at all times. The Gibbs card is gold to 10. Wait till you see it. It's beautiful. All right, Jalen Waddle, rookie to 35. We have Tony Pollard, Tyler Nubin, Denard Robinson, Gesicki, Buda, Josh Allen, Brock Purdy, Silver, Phillip Rivers, Brian Burns, Tom Brady, Frank Darby, Christian Barmore, Kadarius Toney, that's that rookie silver, Will Anderson, rookie, Carl Banks, Giants, that's tie-dye as well to 25, Trevor Lawrence, silver, Chuba for Lindsay. We had Caleb Williams to 149. This is a Twilight case hit of Blake Corum for the Rams. Marshawn Lloyd, auto for the Packers. Michael Pittman, J.J. Watt for the Cardinals to 49. Justin Fields, rookie silver. Zach Wilson, rookie. With the Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Drake May on the silver field level. Michael Penix, silver. Eric Dickerson, gold. With Josh Allen, blue to 99. Ladd McConkey, silver. Larry Brown, auto. Will Levis, purple. Dave Craig, auto for the Seahawks. Travis Etienne. And we had Terrell Suggs to 75 for the Ravens. That Niners duel with Ricky and Jacob. Jacob RPA. Tom Brady out of 12 for the Buccaneers. Tom Brady. This CJ Stroud was numbered to 5 on the autograph. Then we had the Justin Herbert tie-dye to 25. And a Jahmyr Gibbs RPA select out of 10. That's a sick Gibbs. Congrats again on that Gibbs.
And Derek, if you scroll up, Lindsay Claire had the Rams, and she is a seller. So if you want to message her, just scroll up. And there's 1 team left in this break.
And is Jake here for
and
the
Jake
giveaway?
is here.
Okay, Jake, good luck.
And I'm going to check orders for that next break.
So this is our giveaway mega we gave away. We'll do another giveaway in a little bit. I agree, Custer. Stroud is still a hold. Good luck, Jake. You're welcome, Jake. We'll get this all sent out to you tomorrow. You got about a 50-50 shot at an autograph here. We have hit Superfractor 101s out of these megas, too. All right, we have Gronk, Strahan, McNabb, Troy Aikman, Joe Alt on that disco with a Will Shipley and a Ricky. Britt, they do that from time to time. I don't know why they do that. Maybe because they had extra sticker autos or something. All right, John Elway, Aeneas Smith with a Graham Barton numbered to 249, Mitchell, and a Blake Corum.
And DJ, you asked, I do have you for the Cowboys.
All right, we have Roger, Emmett, Jim Kelly. Okay, we do have an autograph here. So we have Bo Jackson. Not bad in a mega. A.D. Mitchell for the Colts. Not bad for a giveaway. We have Maurice Jones-Drew, Drake May, and a Devontae Walker. No guaranteed autos in megas, but they seem to come out of these megas about 50% of the time. Yes, Jason, I heard that too. Danny Dimes to the moon. Bo Jackson, A.D. Mitchell, Malik Neighbors, nice variation there, with a Latu and a Brendan Rice. Question of the day is, what popular trend do you wish would come back? It could have been from any time in history. I'm going with Blockbuster Video on Friday night.
Yeah.
That's my final answer now, after hearing all of them. All right, Will Levis, Jordan Morgan, Spencer Rattler, and a Theo Johnson. These are Topps Resurgence, but this is a mega box. We're going to do a hobby soon where you get 3 autographs. All right, Terrell Davis on the disco, Peyton, and Jalen. All right, congrats on the giveaway. Not too bad, Jake. There was the Malik Neighbors, and there was an auto. It's always good to get an autograph out of a mega box. Not bad either. That's that for Jake there, misses.
Okay.
Zima is a great answer, Ronnie. Greg says school fights with no cell phones. Common sense is a great one. All right, so this is the break. It does have, this is my last Select H2 until I get another case in a couple days. It also has Resurgence Hobby, which is what you just saw, but this hobby, it will have 3 autos in them. We have a Clearly, we have a Midnight Football, which we all love, and then a couple Optic Blasters, because it's always worth it to put something Optic in Megas or Blasters to see if we can hit that downtown. So that's that break right there.
Okay, and we are sold out.
And we're sold out. So I don't
overlay.
need
Yeah, you can.
I don't need to stack them pretty.
You can put the overlay. I saw it the last team went. I just have to add it back. And
we're gonna run back the break with 3 years of Select Hobby.
Yes.
We'll run that back once, and I know some people wanted some FOTL contenders. We'll get into that tonight too. We've only been on for about 2 hours and 15 minutes, so we still got a few more hours to go.
Okay, so let's see.
Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 more. So 5. There's one on the shelf still too. So either 4 or 5, Smith.
Brad, that's a great. Rob, thanks for closing us out with the Browns.
Britt,
okay.
I saw that they caught the zebra. I saw how they airlifted the zebra. I did see that. All right. If you are new to us, again, good luck. And our replays, we provide replays forever and ever over on YouTube. So if you ever need to watch them, whether you're in a break or not, they're there. And we ship all cards, including the base cards I might skip over. And we ship next day, which is tomorrow. So good luck. Bearded, goodness gracious. Bearded, I have nothing 2017. I don't even have any 2018 left. I had 2018 Prism, and it's gone. We went through it. All right, here we go. We have Jermaine Burton and Mason. Let's see if we can hit a case hit. Let me think, Clayton. We have a Jonah Ellis and Tip. We hit one today, Clayton, or we might have hit one last night, too. I feel like...
Not last night we weren't, but the last time we were live.
The last time we were live, I feel like we hit one. We have J.C. Latham and Trotter. But maybe we didn't. I feel like... Oh, no, Clayton, I think we hit running back 3 or 4. Wasn't it Judkins or something?
Yeah, yes, we did.
All right, Theo, Johnson, and Blake. So we've hit 2 of them, Clayton. We hit a Judkins last time we were live. All right, we have Zach Moss and Lad McConkey. All right, Jalen Wright and the Dallas Turner. All right, come on, give us a shot. 2 of these in here. Give us one. Give us one case hit. We'll even take a blue glitter. We'll even take a Sunday Kings.
Right.
Oh, Derek, I appreciate you, Derek. We just love being a part of the community with y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you for saying that, Derek. Anthony Richardson and Rook or Rororo. Today we did, Josh. That was we hit a Travis Hunter today. The Travis Hunter from the other day was a different case, but yeah, today we hit a defensive Travis Hunter.
Thank you.
All right, we have Brendan Rice, Jordan, and A.D. Mitchell.
Yes, Michael Z, this is the break.
Second blaster in. We have Anthony Golden, Lassiter. What
This is
team do you
break
have, Michael?
1506. Michael has the Broncos. Michael, we're just in the first box.
Second box.
Second
Jeremiah
box.
Trotter and Chop Robinson.
My bad, second box.
Travis comes out of the select XRCs, the redemptions. Keon Coleman on the blue and Jared Verse. Okay, just a second. I'm going to throw something in. I'm going to throw a couple packs in of optics. See if we can hit something. This is.
Okay.
Let's throw in 3 of these. You know, since Michael missed the first box.
Since Michael.
Whoever. This is for the people in the break.
Broncos, Vikings, Falcons. Okay.
Ooh, we plucked the candy cane. Tony Pollard for the Titans, with a Troy Franklin for the Broncos. I like those candy cane cards.
Bear down. Extra optic.
Bear down only if you're in the room. Extra optic. Smith, did you have the
Yep,
Titans?
he has Titans.
Isn't that a cool card? Yeah, these aren't bad. A lot of base in these. Brock Bowers and Kamani Vidal. All right, Chris Jenkins. I tried. Threw in a couple backs. That's the best we can do. What you need, Mrs.?
Regulars.
All right. If you need any, I can give you some.
Sleeves. I need some.
Sleeves?
I only have.
Here.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good. All right, here we go. Mark, the question of the night is, what popular trend do you wish would come back? I changed my answer. Saturday morning cartoons.
Yes. You've changed your answer like 6 times.
I know, I just thought of that. All right, Resurgence Hobby, 3 autographs.
You're welcome, bear down.
All right, here we go. We have Antonio Freeman, Jim Kelly, with the Marshawn Lloyd numbered to 275, Wallace and Devin. All right, in Resurgence, there are 3 autographs, 1 guaranteed rookie patch auto. Let's see if we can hit something. Maybe a 1-1. All right, Graham Barton to 249 with a Stroud, Morgan, and Will Reichard.
Okay, Zach.
Yes, Eminem.
And Zach said the 90s SNL cast. That's a great answer, Zach.
Saturday night's main event. All right, we have redemption here. Good luck. All right, we have Favre, Fashanu, AJ Barner. Good luck here. This could be big. You are due to receive Resurgence rookie signature purple Surge parallel. Chop Robinson for the Dolphins.
There we go.
Purples are the 75, I believe.
Eric.
Little Chop Robinson for Eric. I'm a Lions fan.
Halo LA LAN parties. Super Mario show.
Oh my gosh,
Beanie
who said the
Babies.
Halo thing?
Anderson.
Oh my goodness.
Beyblades.
Xavier Leggett to 249 with a rake straw and Bo Nix base. The LAN parties are the best.
We're Lions fans.
All right, we have Hines Ward with a Troy Franklin, Kurt Warner, Jonathan Brooks, and Marv. All right. We have Smith. Jason Taylor, also for the Dolphins. That's sick. His stuff sells well, too, but that's a sick hit. Who had the Dolphins again?
The Dolphins, Eric.
With the roller waders, yeah. Some Sonics still have roller skates coming out.
Yep.
Eric, nice Jason Taylor, too. Wait, MTV plays music videos, Eminem? All right, Andre Reed, Isaac, Trey Benson, Keon Coleman, and Caleb Williams base. Jazzercise. All right, Rob, Michael Strahan, Jonathan Ogden, Frank Gore, Dallas Turner, and Will Shipley. Good luck, Aaron. Pizza Hut buffet.
Yes.
Hard to beat that. Especially with the breadsticks on there. We have a Dan Fouts purple to 75 for the Chargers. Worthy, Ricky, and Quinion Mitchell. Sweating to the oldies. Was that Richard guy?
Yes.
What was his name?
Richard Simmons.
Richard Simmons.
Yes, Phoebe.
McDonald's birthday parties. All right, we have Drew Brees, Keyshawn Johnson for the Jets to 149, Devin Hester, Johnny Wilson, and Cedric Gray. We're going to do that pack last. That's the RPA. Celebration Station. Brett Favre, Tyler Guyton, Malik, Jonah, and Michael. All right, good luck here. This is the RPA. I'm going to go with like a Brock Bowers. That's what I'm feeling. All right, is it orange or red? Good luck. It's orange to 25. Ray Davis for the Bills. That is actually 6 out of 21. You know what that means? He only signed 21 orange stickers. 6 out of 21 for the Bills with Bryce, Mikey, and Kalen Bullock.
Nice. Okay, Beanie Babies, American Gladiators, roller skating parties, breakdancing.
How many people still have Beanie Babies thinking that they were going to hit it big?
No, there's the redemption, Aaron.
Yeah, the redemption was there too. Still 3 autos. Casey Kasem.
Yes.
Yeah, Eminem. That was hard to beat. All right, here you go. Good luck. All right, we had Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young, with a Michael Penix on the bomb squad for the Falcons, with a Ray Davis and a Brian Thomas Jr.
Well, Hayes, I've seen some stuff about it. I don't know much about that Labubu.
DPM, JR. I hear ya. Really for everything. Even 5 guys, right? Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase with a Tyrone Tracy Jr. auto. Caleb Williams and a Jalen Ford. What were the other things? Did someone say Webkins?
No, nobody said Webkins.
You remember Webkins?
Oh my gosh, the boys are so into those.
Webkins. Registered and that was a thing for a while.
Yes.
Chi-Chi's. The Neopets, yeah.
Glowworms.
Brock Purdy, Bijan, Lad McConkey on the pink with a Bo Nix and a Lad McConkey regular.
Cabbage Patch.
Oh, Mr. Bear Down, I'm with you on that. I don't even watch that anymore.
Yep. You have him with Ponderosa, J-Dog.
Yep. I'm a Ponderosa. Oregon Trail. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego too? Justin Herbert, Christian McCaffrey. That is red to 99 with a Brock Bowers and a Marshawn Lloyd. All right, McCaffrey. Wow, Derek, that's crazy. I still like Family Guy. It still cracks me up from time to time. They're just so funny. All right, Wendell, let's get it right now. We still got another midnight in this too, Wendell. Good luck. Tales from the Crypt. How about, who is that? Was it Elvira, that one when they do the Halloween?
Yes.
All right, Jalen Carter, Curtis Samuel, Michael Penix, Rashee Rice to 25 for the Chiefs. With a Corey and a Trevon Walker.
Yes, Sunday. Turbo Easy. The Sunday newspaper had all the sale flyers from the week and the big comic section.
That's the only thing I read. Sports, too. All right, we have Brock Purdy, Diggs,
The funnies.
Silver Mooney, Hollywood Brown with a Jared Goff and an Emmitt Smith. That's right. All right, we have Mikey, Mahomes, Jalen, Drake May on the base there, and a Joe Namath. Calvin and Hobbs they were goated. All right, we have Green to 5. Good luck. We have DJ Moore, Joe Burrow, Ricky Pearsall. Come on, Green to 5. Is that the right colors? Brock Purdy for the Niners is not bad. Who had
Not
the
bad.
Niners?
Matthew,
that is Green to 5. Brock Purdy. 3 out of 5 on the print too. Nice hit there.
Sunday, or Steve, same. TV dinners on, like, special TV dinners, yes. Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Oh, 100%.
Anderson, yes.
Andy's, yeah.
And it was a recording. If you missed it, you had to listen to the whole thing.
All right, good luck here. We have J.J. Watt. Luke McCaffrey to 75. I was hoping that was the right one. With a Billy Sims for the Lions on the autograph. Jatavian Sanders for the Panthers. And that is the good autograph of Jatavian Sanders. With a Quinion Mitchell on the star-studded. There's a Drake May. This is the purple to 12 on the Drake May. Nice. With also the Drake May Tom Brady to 75 for the Patriots as well. Who had the Pats again?
The Pats, Wendell.
Wendell, let's go. Wendell, that saved you there. Wendell, this is the purple variation numbered to 12 on this Drake. And then you got the Brady Drake at the end too. That helps. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we wanted autograph. We hit a Drake autograph earlier out of Resurgence, but we hadn't hit out of this yet.
Drive-in movies is a great answer.
All right, just a quick little recap here, and we got that 3-year select hobby break with a couple midnight in it too. Chance for huge hits in that. All right, again, if you're new to us, replays on YouTube at all times. All right, Rashee Rice, Christian McCaffrey, Ladd on the pink, Tracy, Dan Fouts, Michael Penix, Keon Coleman, Tony Pollard, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Chop Robinson Redemption, Jatavian Sanders, Billy Sims, Lions, Luke McCaffrey to 75 for the Commanders. We had Hollywood Brown there, Keyshawn Johnson, Leggett, Graham Barton, Marshawn Lloyd, Troy Franklin. Then we had, of course, the Drake May to 12, the Tom and Drake to 75, Ray Davis numbered to 21, player worn there, Jason Taylor, and also the Brock Purdy on the green disco, 3 out of 5 for the 49ers.
Yes, a couple of people said roller rink.
Snowball fights. All right, let's grab that one more time.
Yep, and we're down to 12 teams left in that. I'll check the orders and get the overlay updated.
The 1400.
Okay.
And then we can get into the contenders.
Okay.
All right, so this is Select Hobby 2024, Select Hobby 2023, Select Hobby 2021, and then a couple midnights to see if we can help some of the more expensive QB teams.
Yes, Mark.
And we'll do another giveaway here at about 150,000 likes. We're not far off. Appreciate the likes. Thank you, August, for those gifts.
And I will get the overlay updated in just a second.
Sunday family time. What's up, Mark? Man, there was that fad for a while of just rollerblading. You know,
Yes.
You go to the roller rink and roll regular, but rollerblading outside through neighborhoods was a thing for a while. When we first got married, we used to do that.
We rollerbladed quite a bit.
Yeah, we did. This is our third one, Kurt. Kurt, we've hit a lot of good stuff. I wouldn't say anything crazy yet. Oh, well, Kurt, I take that back, Kurt. In 2023, we did hit a Gibbs Gold RPA. Jahmyr Gibbs. Played hockey on rollerblades. Yes, Eminem. We used to go, me and my friends used to go to like school parking lots or church parking lots. And we'd play hockey on the rollerblades. That's when you would You know, we didn't really always wear elbow pads and knee pads, but
No.
man, the new formula Pepsi. J-Dog, we can do either. Typically, we ship them. That's what we typically do. I think it says ship in there. Tennis courts too, Eminem. That's true. We would do that. J-Dog got Ken. I think J-Dog got a couple Prism Blasters. Let me
Okay.
see if I have any right here, J-Dog.
Yeah, I'm going through the orders from when we was ripping, so just give me a second. Yep, I see J-Dog. I was almost there. Yep.
J-Dog, I can open these while we wait if you want. If you'd like me to open those, and we'll get them loaded and protected and ship them out to you. Good luck, J-Dog. Go one at a time here. J-Dog, we're due, in this case, of Prism Blasters, some of those variation silvers. We are due. Barry, we're starting that tonight. All right. We have Jonathan Brooks, Jacob Cowing on the laser. All right. We have a Julius Peppers. Friday Night Dukes of Hazzards. All right. Brock Bowers with the Khalil Mack. That's right, cold as ice. All right, Jordan Travis on that rookie QB. I love the variations in this. I think those variation silvers are sick. All right, we have Maurice, Morton Anderson. Then we'll get a silver in this pack. Hopefully it's one of those. Come on. Marvin Harrison Jr. silver is not awful, though. At least we got someone that's worth slabbing and holding on to on their Prism Silver. On that Marv in the first box. Waking up at 2 a.m. to George Lopez on TV. That's funny. He had like the late show, right? I remember that, Steve. You wake up and you fell asleep during the Tonight Show or whatever. All right, J.J. McCarthy. Nice Marv. We're getting some Marvs here. The lowrider music, yep. All right, Montez and a Jesse Bates. That's right, Ronnie. Isn't that crazy that our parents had to have reminders? Where are your kids? Mm-hmm. All right, Christian Kirk. Now they just track them on their phones.
True.
All right, we have Kurt Warner and a Rakestraw. Oh, silver. Malik Neighbors variation. Let's go. I knew we were due some variations. Usually there's like 4 or 5 per case, and I think we've only seen 1. We're getting towards the end of this case, too. All right. These are 2 decent blasters. A lot of times Prism can strike out a lot, so not bad. With a Cade Stover silver and a Roma Dunze. After this one, Zach, we can keep rerunning this, but I thought about running the other one with contenders. All right, not too shabby in that one, J-Dog. Couple Marvin Harrison nice cards, and then a variation. Malik, all those to me are worth slabbing, especially the variation.
Nice. So we're down to 4 teams.
All right, 4 teams left in this one. Yeah, the next break I think we'll do the one. It's a little bit cheaper, but it still has Select Hobby in it. That's all 2024 product. Or wait. We're going to do a very value break next. I am sorry. We try to mix it up so people who want to get into breaks that are a little bit cheaper. There's a super value break after this.
Super value break, then
we'll pick one.
then we'll talk.
Derek, we have distributors. That was me knocking it off the wall. Hello. Derek, we have distributors. We're a company that gets distribution. All my like Prism blasters and optic megas all come from sealed cases. They don't come from like store shelves or anything.
Oh, Derek, lots of people do that.
Headbangers Ball late night on MTV. Let's go.
Bear down.
They wouldn't want to mess with her, Bear Down. No, we don't do that. I know people do that, and they got to do what they got to do. So whatever.
Derek, that would be awesome.
I always just say leave plenty on the shelves for the kids.
Okay, so big Bears, Broncos, Commanders, Patriots.
Josh G said, with who? He's calling you out.
Dubsky.
Nick, I've been in a few. Nick, not lots, but I've been in a few. Question of the day, Dubsky, is what popular trend do you wish would come back? Midnight Paul is 2024 draft class. It's football. You get 3 autographs. You can hit, your chasers in that, of course, are Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. Did I say Caleb Williams that?
Yeah.
Drake May. Of course, Brock Bowers signs in that. Malik Neighbor signs in that. Also, Brady signs. A lot of the big, a lot of veterans sign in that too. So, no, it's more than 3 cards. It's 3 autos plus a few base, Paul. It's basically you're just not getting base cards, right? Bell bottoms, but Kendrick Lamar, yeah. Let's go, Mark. All right, Mark, we'll do another giveaway here in just a minute. Mrs., can you throw up a giveaway for some of these?
Yep.
Here, let's give away this time. Let's give away 3 optic packs. Pretty much equals some of the Resurgence Mega. So let's get a shot for someone to hit a downtown or something in the 3 optic. We'll run another giveaway. Nothing crazy lately, Nick. No. Not for me. It only lets you enter 1 time, Bear Down. But I know that you prefer optic over everything. I agree with you, Bear Down. Optic's one of my top favorites as well, just like you do.
Okay, the giveaway's up.
Oh, I can put the overlay. I didn't have that up yet.
Yes, you can put it up. The 4 teams left.
Okay, 4 teams left on that. And then we're going to go into a little bit different break next. Appreciate all the likes. Again, if you're new to us, this week won't be regular for how our lives go because we're moving into a new office soon. And so we will not be live Tuesday night, which is tomorrow. Typically, we're live or our son is live. No live tomorrow night. Should be back the rest of the week after that here on TikTok. Hopefully every day.
Thank you, Papa.
Thank you, Papa Suits.
Ooh, turtlenecks and golf. Dubsky wishes they were still trendy.
Turtlenecks just aren't trendy at all anymore, are they?
No.
Remember, everything was turtlenecks.
Yes.
Good luck, Josh G.
What's in the next break?
Cold as Ice said hickeys.
Eminem wants to know what's in the next
Eminem,
break.
It's a super value break. Eminem, it is two optic megas, Resurgence Hobby, Clearly, and a Midnight. And then after that, there'll be a bigger break that has Select Hobby, Contenders First Off the Line, Midnight, Clearly, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Tiger Woods did make those look cool. Thank you, Turbo Wheezy.
Thank you, Turbo Wheezy.
Varney and Oakley. Yes, Robski.
Thank you, Sybil.
Eminem, that one is a lot lower price than even the other value break we did. So just a little fun little sweat break. Did you say another team is gone? I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
I said hello, thanks to Sybil.
4 teams left. No pressure from us ever. If you want to just hang, we can just talk about... I want them to bring back... I want the old Wendy's French fries. If we're talking about... I don't know if that's a trend, but I want the old Wendy's
It's not
French
a trend, but
like,
you could...
in the yellow box, the old Wendy's fries. I don't like the new fries that they changed probably for the last 20 years. Starter jackets.
Starter jackets.
That's right, Greg. Thank you, big boy, for the corn. Old KFC fries, too.
It's been forever since... I don't even know if our KFC is still open anymore.
I don't know if it is.
One that...
There's never anyone there.
No.
I feel like
I'd be afraid to go.
I feel like it's open, but I've never seen cars there.
Yes, the hypercolor shirts. Potato wedges, that's right, Sybil. Clayton,
Yes,
thank you.
Spirited. The same here. Another team gone.
Yeah.
Right.
Clayton.
3 teams. Zachary, yes. Kmart with the cafeteria. I don't remember the bacon cheeseburger burrito from Taco Bell.
I do not.
I do not remember that, Kaylee, but it sounds amazing. M&M, British Knight sneakers. Yes, the Velcro. Yes, Augie Doggy, I remember that.
Oh, that's...
Jason, that hits too close to home. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That is a 3-year select hobby, though.
It is. But here's that one.
That hits too close to home, misses. Too clear. NBA Finals logo on the court, they're not putting it on the court.
What?
So they didn't for the first game in OKC. So the second game, it was on the court, but it wasn't on the court. It was AI generated.
It was AI.
So if you were live at the arena. So they didn't like make a new court for the finals like they normally do.
Wow. Josh G, do they not make the 3D Doritos anymore?
Kurt, they're underrated, Kurt. Yes.
I know, Custer.
I do remember that, Long Beach.
That's right, Kurt.
Yes, giveaway. 20 seconds left. Someone's going to get 3 optic packs. We'll do another giveaway when we get over 200,000 likes, too. Wendy's salad bar with the leftover chili, hamburger meat for the chili.
We never ate at, like, the cafes at at Kmart or something.
You mean you and your family?
Yes, growing up.
That's because you didn't go. I was there all the time
We
with my
didn't go
mom.
out.
You
Oh,
didn't
we
eat-
went to Kmart, but we didn't eat out a
you
lot.
didn't- Yeah.
I don't know Woolworth's hamburgers.
Yes, PJ.
Mustard! I'm so sorry about your AC.
Hope it's not too warm out, Mustard. It's been so nice here. I was just thinking about it. Usually June in Tennessee, we're already in the mid-90s.
Yes,
It
it's
has
been nice.
not been like that. Who won the giveaway?
Let me look.
Pizza Hut buffet.
Lucky me.
Lucky me. Where's Lucky me at? Lucky me. Let's see how lucky you are. Sorry, Mustard.
Oh, and it's probably super humid.
I see you, Lucky me.
Good luck, Lucky me.
Yes, Robski. The blue light special is the best. All right, good luck, Lucky me. All right, we have a hollow Jonathan Taylor with a Javon Baker.
Been raining.
All right, CJ Mosley and AD Mitchell. Lucky me, these haven't been lucky right here. Clayton, that sounds perfect. Oh, lucky me. Could this be a Jaden Daniels green velocity? It's a Newton, lucky me. But lucky me, lucky you know me, right? Let's try again. Let's go for 4. That was too much of a letdown there. All right, we have an Edwards and a Chris Braswell.
Custer, don't say that.
All right, lucky me. I tried.
We tried, Lucky
I only
me.
have 3 left in the box, so I'll use those 3 as another giveaway. But it was free.
It was free. And there's 3 teams left.
We'll do the other 3 when we get to 200,000. Oh my gosh, the layaway. That was such a thing, especially at Kmart.
Yes.
Yes. Appreciate all the likes.
you, Lucky
Again,
me.
no pressure ever.
Ha!
No pressure.
Toys R Us. That was a trend.
Toys R Us was the best. The good Toys R Us days, right?
They have them in Canada still, Clayton?
What, the Toys R Us?
Did we have Godfather Pizza? I feel like we did.
What's up, shortstop?
KB Toys. Yes, the Hollywood video. I do not know what that is, Rabsky. You do? You have a Pizza Hut buffet still?
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Scott, you're not joking.
Okay, Clayton, I have a question. I might divert the conversation, Clayton, but if you could only go on one cruise, where not cruise company, but where would you cruise to? Clayton is our expert cruiser.
He is our expert cruiser.
Like, if you only could go somewhere.
New Brunswick. Oh no, that's okay. That's where
Yeah,
you went to.
I want to know where he would go.
Defense in the NBA.
Oh my gosh, Bearded, that's so funny.
Hey, Black Diamond.
That's hilarious. Hand checking in the NBA. Aaron will go to Kirk. How you say that, Kirko? Physical tickets for concerts and sporting events. I still have like books of our physical tickets. Curacao. Thank you.
We would go back to Alaska.
Definitely back to Alaska. That's my next one someday.
Yeah.
My goal is a year from now. I've never been to Alaska. That's what I want to do. Let's do a 238 Cards Alaska trip together.
Okay.
Let's just all do it.
Let's do it.
Let's pick it, and let's just do it.
Italy. Nice, PJ.
Seriously. We've talked about it before. Let's
Breaks
go.
on a boat.
I'm down, Kenneth. Dylan says, what are we doing? Next year, not this year, next summer, an Alaskan cruise.
Okay, he said, do it while you can still walk, because let me tell you, it's definitely a certain age group.
Brian, would you do a giveaway to add a traveler?
That's awesome.
You've been on 9 cruises. Wow.
Oh, gosh. Clayton.
Cozumel and Costa Maya and Belize. We've been on some cruises, but not. It's been a while.
Okay, I've had about 10 people in the last year tell me how great Costa Rica is.
Just randomly 10
No,
people?
like people I know.
Okay.
Like, I talked to someone today, and she said, I'm seriously thinking about retiring there. Like,
Wait, retiring in Costa
Yes.
Rica? Who told you that?
Tamara.
Wait, you were talking to her? That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still...
She's in my Marco Polo. I have a Marco Polo group with her and the other friends.
Surya?
Uh-huh.
That's so funny. That you
And
guys
she said that she loves Costa Rica so much, and she depends on what her kids are doing. She's looking.
I'm going to just retire in good old right here where we're at right now.
Yes. Dylan, I'd be into that. Oh, I bet,
Yeah,
Clayton. You're diamond.
All right, we're final 3 teams, by the way. We know they're big teams, and no pressure, no hurry. It is 3 years of select hobby. Just so you know, the Bears, you do kind of have a sweat with 2021 hobby with Justin Fields rookies in there as well, too. And you never know the other years. So we'll get there eventually. No pressure, no hurry. We're going to do a super value break next.
Bowl Sport, your daughter loves Costa Rica. Bear down.
Bear down. There's no optic in this one, sorry.
Bora Bora.
Bora Bora. Let's go. I don't know if we ever been to Bora Bora? No.
Okay.
Costa Rica was nice. Americans live there. It's the volcanic side, the black sand. Okay. Rat Tails wants to come back. Cola's Ice is still back on the question of the day. I like that. Rat Tails.
Ah.
He also said hickeys earlier, so The official question of the day is, if you could bring back any popular trend, what would it be? Rat tails was a trend for a while. Mullets came back.
You can, Scott.
Yeah, you could hit a Mac Jones sweat as well too. That's true. That is true. And again, no pressure, no hurry on us. So, Velcro instead of laces. 2 people said pogs. Steve, I would proudly wear Velcro. Wait, what were the Velcro shoes that had like a pocket in it, like a zip pocket for like you could put a penny in? Were those like kangaroos or something? What were those called?
A penny.
What else are you gonna put in there? They had like zippers on them. Weren't they like kangaroos or roos or something like that?
Yes, I think so.
They were roos. Yeah, roos. That's funny. The worst was when like you had to redo the Velcro, but you didn't want to make a lot of noise, but you didn't have a choice.
Yes.
Buster Browns. That's right. I know. We're all showing our age a little bit. Do people still wear penny loafers?
No.
Oh, nice. Legarius Sneed at Walmart. And he took pictures. Serial number break says 100%. Do you still put pennies in your penny loafers? Shaggy rugs. Ponderosa Steakhouse is always a must.
I do like shaggy rugs.
I know.
You have a pair? Oh, two more just came off the board.
So we got 1 team left? Is that what you said?
Oh, yes, 1 left. Let me see. Zach, thank you. In serial numbers, thank you. Zach, thanks for getting the Commanders. In serial numbers, I don't even have to look. I know you bought the Pats, but I'll look just in case I'm wrong.
You're never wrong.
Okay, Bears, last team.
Justin Fields 101 coming.
That's
oh, wait,
right.
we want Caleb Williams. I'm sorry.
Caleb Williams.
Or Rome.
I'm not hating on the loafers. I just didn't think people wore them still. I'm all in. It's all good.
We want Mac. Brandon, we'll run this one back in a little while. We're going to do a very value break next, and then we're going to go into a break that's all 2024. And then we're still going to be on for a few more hours. So we'll run, we could probably end the night with at least 1 more of these. You're welcome, you're welcome.
You're going to hang with us all night, serial number?
We're not going to be live tomorrow night.
Yeah.
We just some moving into the new office and some other stuff going on tomorrow. So this is a weird week for us. We'll be on TikTok all week only. Usually we're on Fanatics, so if you follow us on Fanatics, we're sorry. But we will be back there. Next week should be back to normal, starting even Sunday, hopefully.
Yes.
And then we'll be get moved into that place and get going.
And Brandon, or thank you, Brandon. And serial number, no, I did not have soda today. I decided I needed to not drink a soda every single day. Oh, nice. Clayton?
You have to have a balcony on an Alaskan cruise,
Yes.
I feel like if you're going to do an Alaskan cruise, you have to save for a balcony.
Yes. Is that, okay, Clayton, question. Is that too cold for Alaska? I heard you kind of have to go in like July, August.
I heard the beginning of September is not awful. He says no. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm down for that next year at that time.
Yeah.
The first week of the football season, like you watch the first games on the boat or Monday night, and then I'm down.
Late August, early September is okay. Okay.
Yeah, we've never been to Alaska. I've been to all continental 48. We haven't hit Alaska or Hawaii ever.
I don't know if I've hit all continental 48 though.
I don't think
you have.
I don't think you have.
I've never been to Maine.
You've never been to the
Vermont,
Dakotas.
or the Dakotas.
Yeah, you haven't been to all those.
Okay. Okay, that's nice, Clayton. As long as it's sunny.
70 and 60 I can do.
It has to be sunny, though.
As long as it's 70 and 60.
Sunny.
Vinyl toilet seats and carpet in bathrooms needs to come back. No carpet
No
in bathrooms.
carpet in bathrooms. That was just bad.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, Dylan.
I guess a little drizzle's okay.
All right, final team, the Bears. And then we got a very good value breakup next.
Value break.
With some couple optic megas, I think, a midnight, a resurgence, and a clearly in that value. And then we'll get back into a bigger one that has...
Thank you, Caden. We are closed. Thanks, Caden.
All right, good luck, Caden. All right, if you are new to us, again, appreciate the hang. Replays are available forever and ever and ever on YouTube. So if you ever need to watch a break you were in or just rewatch one you wanted to watch, we leave those up forever. They're there instantly.
And I'll put the value break up.
All cards ship, and we ship everything next business day tomorrow. Good luck in the break. Oh my goodness, that's amazing though, Clay Smith. I would love that.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, here we go. We're going to start with one of these and we'll get into all the hobby. All right, so we have Gronk for the Patriots. We have a Malik Neighbors, the 35 RPA, nice two-color patch that is player worn for the Giants. With a Cole Bishop, numbered to 99, autograph for the Cowboys. And that is not Tom Brady. That is Michael Pratt, autograph for the Buccaneers. With a Peyton Manning on that Lunar Tide for the Broncos. That's sick. With Devin Leary for the Ravens to 75. And a Chop Robinson to 99 for the Dolphins. Nice hit on the Malik Neighbors to 35. Mrs. There's a Michael Pratt autograph here. Do we put Michael Pratt on the stand? I feel like we should.
We should. Okay.
I feel like Pratt deserves the stand tonight. Maybe if we put him on the stand, we won't get any more.
That's true.
All right. All right, let's go select hobby now. We're going to go year to year to year here.
Hi, Bears fan.
What's up, Bears fan? All right, good luck. Select hobby 2021. We haven't hit Zebra out of the case. We haven't hit any XRCs. This year, the XRCs were live in the product and not redemptions. Ooh, we got gold. Good luck. All right. We have Ezekiel Elliott, Travis Kelce, Granson, and we have gold. Where are we at here? We have Aaron Jones, Packers, out of 10, first on print on that gold. Mojo is a beautiful card for the Packers.
Sure.
Let's go, Shar. That's a beautiful gold there. Yeah, that is cool. How you doing tonight, Zach? All right, we have Teddy, Nico, Thurman Thomas to 99 for the Bills on the patch. Chuba Silver and a Kellen Mond. No, it's not a Tom Brady auto, Wendell. I wish. Wendell, it'd be on the front row, Wendell. But if you squint, Wendell, it is Brady. It's Michael Pratt. All right, we have Boogie, Fields, Justin Herbert, Silver, Adam Thielen, and a Michael Carter. You've been in here before, Bears fan, yeah. All right, we have Greg Rousseau, Elijah Moore on the Red Mojo rookie for the Jets with a Rodgers and a Devontae Parker. All right, Elijah Moore to 49. All right, so we have Mac Jones with a Pat Freiermuth RPA for the Steelers. Nice. Who had the Steelers?
Hutch.
Let's go Hutch. Little Patty franchise. That one is numbered 7 out of 75 on that Pat Fryermuth. All right, so we have Aziz, Rogers, John Elway on that silver field level for the Broncos, and Fletcher.
Yes, Barry. The cards that did that.
Oh my goodness, automatically, yes.
Yes.
Devontae, Calvin Ridley, rookie Kyle Pitts, rookie Davis Mills on the silver, and a Ramondre Stevenson. All right, that Kyle Pitts is the 199 for the Falcons. Flip phones. I had coffee with a friend I hadn't seen in 20 years, and he was using a flip phone.
Was he?
On Sunday morning, yeah. Sam Ellinger, Adrian Peterson, and Antonio Brown. He said he had a smartphone for work, but he hated it. Duke is what popular trend do you wish would come back? All right, Lamar Jackson, Kadarius Toney on the silver, and an Ian Book. All right, here we go. We have Tony Gonzalez, Mac Jones on the rookie.
There we go.
How do serial number breaks work? You wanted a Mac Jones rookie, you got one. With a Kareem Hunt autograph for the Browns out of 50. There we go, Browns.
Nice, Browns. Clayton.
Bang there for you. All right, Mac Jones on the rookie. That one is numbered to 99 on that Mac Jones. Yeah, Duke, no kidding. Duke, we want them all under $1 again. All right, Steve Young, Elijah Moore, and Tommy Trimble.
So, that's so big, Ryan.
All right, we have Terrace Marshall, Josh Palmer, Chargers rookie, with a Seth Williams, and a Jamar Chase on the base rookie. All right, keep going. Select 2023.
Oh, Carolyn. Nice.
Nice, Carolyn. That's right. He is a Bill now. Palmer is. All right, empty box here. All right, here we go. Good luck. $5 footlongs. Pat Fryermuth, RPA behind Kareem Hunt there. All right, Xavier, T. Higgins, Jalen Jones, Lamar Jackson on the purple, and a Parker Washington. Nice Lamar. All right, we have Austin, Scary Terry, BJ Ojolari with a Ramondre and a Drew Bledsoe. Ramondre Stevenson on the patch auto there for the Patriots. That one is numbered to 75. Pun, probably not until this weekend, possibly. We're just trying to get all moved into the new place and everything. Michael Mayer on the silver. Keon White on the red with a Josh Downs. Is that a phone call? No. Or is that bingo?
She's trying to let him out and then push up the door.
Okay. Devontae, Foy, Zach, Bryce Young, and a Tressway. Devin, we do baseball from time to time. Nothing right now. I want my baby back, baby back. All right, CeeDee Lamb, Jordan Battle for the Bengals, Zay and Emmanuel Forbes. All right, Zach, good luck. Come on. We have Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Josh Allen, and AAR. I don't think we've hit any out of this case, Zach. We're only like a few, like 3 boxes in or 4 boxes into the case. All right, Jahan Dotson, Justin Herbert, Zay Flowers, and Joe Mixon. This is Zay Flowers rookie patch. Nice, Greg. Congratulations. Hans, we might run another one a little bit later tonight, yeah. Chase Brown, Josh Allen, Zay, and Aiden O'Connell. We have a very value breakup right now that we're going to run once, and then we'll get into a little bit bigger break after that one. All right, we have Rashad. We have redemption here, but I don't know if that's an XRC, is it? It is. Zach called XRC. This is 2023.
Okay. Oh, I got it.
Are you ready? Running back number 3.
Blake Corum.
Blake Corum for the Rams. All right. Lindsay. Hans, this is like our 4th one of these. I'm trying to write that down for Lindsay. Yeah. Lindsay, let's go. That's funny, Lindsay. They're going pretty good. They're going pretty good. We haven't hit zebra or case hit out of this case yet. Any of the cases yet. All right, we have Joe Tipman with a Mike Allstott patch auto. That's nasty. And a Tyreek Hill. Who had the Buccaneers? Christopher Mike Allstott patch auto. What is that? 15 out of 49 on that Allstott. That's sick. That Neighbors is a rookie patch auto to 35 out of midnight. What team did Mark have? All right, we have Zay Flowers, Travis Etienne, and Lou Headley.
Mark.
All right.
Seahawks,
Mark. All right, Zay Flowers, Will Levis, and Henley. All right, we still got another Select Hobby and a Midnight. So let's go Select Hobby again. I'm liking these 3-year Select Hobby. Or do a zebra in one of these. Mark thought he got the Rams. Okay, she can double check that for you, Mark. All right, we have an Emmitt Smith, Caleb Williams, Jatavian Sanders, and a Cortland Sutton. Are you checking for Mark?
Yep.
Ricky, there's no Steelers cards of his yet, Ricky. So, all right, we have a Drake May, Jonathan Brooks, we have a Hollywood Brown, Dak Prescott numbered, and Josh Hines Allen.
I see you with the I see you with the Seahawks. Man.
Was that the giveaway team, or did you?
No, that was.
Look at your receipt too, just to double check it. But yeah.
And now maybe in the next break.
Unless you're in the next break. Zach, I feel like every other box has one. You're right. All right, Tip Ryman. We have a Jerome Ford, Browns with 2 autos, with Rashid and Joey Bosa. And double check what break number you're in too.
Yes, this is break 1507.
Robski, I don't know when I'll have that Robski. It'd probably be a while. Ooh, Snakeskin to 2. Good luck. All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Brian Thomas, Xavier Worthy, Snakeskin to 2. Oh boy, who is this? It's not a rookie. Oh, Diggs. Trevon Diggs, who has the Cowboys?
CK no.
CK, this is field level out of 2. 2 out of 2 is nasty. These are so beautiful, these snakeskins. Congratulations to the Cowboys. Nice digs. All right, we have Bobby, James Cook, Silver Chris Godwin, Dallas Turner, and an Eric Dickerson. Yeah, that's a nice one for sure. Congratulations on that. All right, Jaden Daniels, Jerry Jeudy, Silver Brian Branch, Stroud, and Lamar.
And man with the name, I double checked, I searched your name. The only team you bought tonight was the Seahawks.
All right, Matthew Stafford, Reek, with a Nakobe Dean for the Eagles, and a Bryce Young.
Okay, you're good, Mark. I just want to make sure.
All right, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, Jordan Love Silver, McCaffrey, and Mike Evans.
No problem.
Oh, you're good.
You're good, Mark.
We just want you to make sure you got what you thought.
Yeah.
All right, Dak Prescott. Malik Neighbors on the blue color match there. Nice, Giants, with a Bucky and a Tremaine Edmonds. All right, nice Malik Neighbors. You'd like that.
And we're down to 5 teams left in that next break.
And then we can either rerun this 3-year select or we can go in the one with all 2024. All right, J.C. Latham. We have Daniel Carlson for the Raiders, Joe Flacco, and J-Mo. I think we go to the all 24 as well. We can come back to this later. All right, Drew Bledsoe, Dawson, and DK. And that one that's all 24 does have select hobby and first off line contenders in it too. All right, Jamal Charles, Silver, Andre Ware with Kurt and Boomer. All right, let's see if we can hit something else here. All right, good luck. And we'll do another giveaway once we get over 200,000 likes.
And we're doing a giveaway for the Steelers right now.
All right, we have Vince Young. Wow, Luke Kuechly for the Panthers. This one is numbered to 5. 5 out of 5 on that ice.
Bearded man.
Bearded man, that's sick. With a Dante Culpepper for the Vikings. And an Audric Estime for the Broncos. We have a Nightball Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Another Luke Kuechly to 75 for the Panthers. And a Jerry Rice to 25 on that star-studded for the Niners. All right. Man, I love Luke Kuechly autograph too. So you're saying there's a chance, Brandon? I'm kidding. All right. Let me go over a recap of that break. Again, everything ships. We ship out next day, which is tomorrow. And replays are available if you ever need to watch one over on YouTube. They're available instantly and forever. Some nice hits in that break. You know, Hutch, we haven't hit a lot of Eagles tonight, have we?
No, because Piney bought him too.
Yeah, we haven't hit a ton. You'd think out of that 2021 we hit a Devontae or something. All right, so we had Culpepper. Malik Neighbors was nice here on that out of 249. Jerome Ford autograph, Drake May, Thurman Thomas. Jerry Rice was to 25. Audric Estime, Carlson, Nakobe Dean, Jordan Battle, BJ, Keon, Josh Palmer. We had Kadarius Toney, John Elway on that field level silver, Chop Robinson, Devin Leary, Jonathan Brooks, Joe Tippmann, Elijah Moore rookie, Lamar Jackson on the blue, Kyle Pitts rookie numbered, with the Peyton Manning Broncos, Cole Beasley for the Cowboys on the autograph, Michael Pratt for the Buccaneers. We had Jatavian Sanders, Panthers auto, Mac Jones rookie. Dak Prescott. This is nasty. Snakeskin Diggs, 2 out of 2 for the Cowboys as well too. There's the 2 out of 2 on the back. Then we have Zay Flowers, Ramondre patch auto for the Patriots, gold Aaron Jones for the Packers, Luke Kuechly to 5. We have a Kareem Hunt for the Browns. We have a Pat Freiermuth on that RPA, Mike Allstott on the patch auto, and Malik Neighbors out of 35. Who had the Cowboys in this break?
The Cowboys in this break was CK No.
Locals only 100%.
CK No. Okay.
Let me go grab the boxes for
Grab the boxes. We're almost sold out on this. And the next one will be all 2024 hobby. Plus a mega. Because why not? So
this is a super cheap value break here. 2 mega boxes.
So Brandon said that because he actually won the giveaway.
Oh, he did?
Yes, so he's Brandon. One out of, this
Let's go, Brandon.
Nice, Brandon.
Congrats. We'll do a giveaway here for 3 more packs of Optic once we get over 200,000 likes, which we're basically almost there. We're going to give away these 3 packs. Last 3 out of this box. We haven't hit anything crazy yet, so. Yes, Mark, we do send out something. We do. We don't just send an empty envelope. We do send you something. That's a joke from earlier. First time I've ever heard that in my life.
We've been doing this a long time.
Yeah, I've never heard that in my life before. I've never heard that in my life before, Turbo Easy. I'm glad we screenshotted what he said. Because that's just wild to me. Yeah, Captain Chris is crazy. That's okay. If he does that, then we'll get it rid of.
Okay, if you want to put the overlay up, I'm getting the final. I think there's a couple teams left.
Okay.
No, we're sold out. So I just have to get the rest of them in. And I'll put the next break up too.
Yeah, that next break is Select Hobby. Listen to this. There's a mega in there, but it's Select Hobby, Clearly, Midnight, Contenders first off the line, and Cosmic. Topps Cosmic as well too. A lot of stuff in that other break. No, I know Cap Chris, I know. It was just that guy earlier was crazy. I do love Midnight too.
Okay, the Vikings and Rams. I just gotta.
Okay.
Oh, there's the Vikings. Then Rams.
This is a super value break, and then we'll get into a bigger break next.
There we go. Mitten Man with the Rams. Okay.
And then
Overlay should be updating.
And after you list that next break, you could do a giveaway for the 3 outfit
The packs. Okay.
I'm gonna grab a card of water. That's okay with you?
Yep. Okay, so the overlay should be updated. This is break 1508. And then the next break is 1509. It is the one he just said.
I needed to get a drink of water, sorry. All right. If you are new to us, good luck. Replays are up forever and ever. We ship all cards, and they ship out tomorrow, next business day. So good luck in this little break. Let's see if we can hit us something. Let's open some mega, see if we can hit something. Yes, he does. Lad does sign and everything. Let's go, Fire Medic.
That's congratulations.
Congratulations, Fire Medic. Congratulations.
Hey, Dr. Adam.
Dr. Adam, the question of the day is what popular trend do you wish would come back? All right, we have Brandon Fisk, Kamani, and Aaron Jones.
Number 3.
That's
Let's
amazing. Go. You're an expert now. Are we ever experts? I don't know. We have Johnny Wilson, Terry and Arnold, and Garrett Wilson. No, Kyle, we're gonna be on. It's only Kyle. We've only been on for 3.5 hours, so we'll do a few more breaks tonight. Jaden Daniels and Audric. Since we're not live tomorrow night, we'll do a couple extra. All right, we have a Jaden Daniels on the patch. Very nice. With Zamir, Kool-Aid, and DJ James. Yeah, we'll do another one of those a little bit later, Kyle. Yeah, we'll do another 3-year. I kind of like the multi-year as well, too. All right, we have BTJ on the Blue Hyper with a Michael Penix and a Darius Slayton.
And I'm going to do a giveaway in a second.
Yeah, you're welcome. We do some all midnight sometimes over on Fanatics. We have Caleb Williams, Spencer Rattler, and Jordan. We just do like a random team break, all the same price, and randomize it. Eventually, when they let us do those here, we'll do them here. Tiffany, 130 for most. Most of the patch cards are 130s. Every once in a while, if they're a little thinner, they'll fit in the 100s. Or if they're a little thicker, they need to go in the 180s. But 130 for most. Dr. Adam, it could be anything. So, like, some people said, like, Saturday morning cartoons. Some
Or
people,
drive-in movies.
Some people said going to Blockbuster on a Friday night. Well, I'm with you on the clothing thing. There are a lot of people who said clothes stuff. All right, we have a Brendan Rice, Ricky Pearsall, and a Jamari Thrash. Some people said Old Country Buffet. Was that a trend? Maybe. Malachi Corley, Will Shipley, and a Michael Mayer.
Weekend roller skating.
Weekend roller skating. Fubu. Big Wheels. That's a good one. All right, Malik Neighbors, Johnny Wilson, and BTJ. All right, giving away 3 optic packs. That chatter will settle down in a second.
Yeah.
All right, Trey Benson, Chris Braswell, Malik, and a Devontae Walker.
Hair out pants, no skip Discman, NBA logo on the floors.
I know, I love that. The no skip Discman is great. All right, Devin Leary, Roman. I mean, didn't you try to shake that to see if you could get it to skip? I felt like I did. All right.
Junko jeans.
Let's get into some resurgence.
Cold as ice.
Rudy 2D Fresh and Fruity. All right, here we go. Good luck in this. All right, we have Bob Greasy, Michael Vick autograph for the Falcons.
Nice, Falcons.
With Michael, Jonah, and Michael Hall.
Go Dogs.
Pulled a Joel. Nice, Dante.
Nice, Dante.
I like resurgence. You get with hobbies, you get 3 guaranteed autos.
Greetings from Tennessee. Greetings from Texas.
All right, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Joe Alt, Randy Moss, Wallace, and Devin Leary.
Lee, that's funny.
It's still legit, Turbo. They have like an 80s night, or is every night an 80s night? All right, Joe Thomas, Jerome Bettis, Jacob Cowing, Jordan Morgan, and Will Reichard. All right, Jerry, Kelsey, Brady, Adrian Peterson, Jared Wiley, Jim Kelly, Chop, and the Tyler Newbin. Yeah, Jimmy, these are great. They have 3 autographs in them, so they're always pretty good boxes. All right, Lawrence Taylor with a Jalen McMillan. That one is numbered to 275, Johnny and Cedric. Get the loaded numbered card up there on the stand. All right, we have Dan Marino, Graham Barton, the 249, Tom Brady, Mike Sanderson, and Kalen Bullock. That Vic Auto is not numbered. All right, Marshall Falk with a Teddy Bruschi for the Pats. That one is numbered to 99 for the Patriots. Nice
Mark.
Teddy Bruschi. Keon, Jalen Polk, and A.D. Mitchell. That's sick. 48 out of 99 on the Bruschi. Wow, they gave us Vic and Teddy Bruschi. Wonder who the RPA is going to be. All right, Barry Sanders with a Joe Thomas, the 199 for the Browns. Brady, Rakestraw, and a Bo Nix on the base. That's the RPA. Let's do that last. You think it'll be Ladd? All right, yellow, Ladd McConkey. Donnie, that's weird. All right, Bryce Young, Malik Fuaga.
Donnie,
tell me who's in the next pack, Donnie. They have stickers of Teddy Bruschi. Who's in this one, Donnie?
Jimmy, it's the giveaway. There's a pink gift bag by my shoulder. Just click on it. It'll enter you in the giveaway.
All right, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss. It's not a Bucky Irving. I was waiting to see what he said. Joe Montana numbered with Aeneas and Byron. If you just said Montana, that would have been crazy. All right, Conductors Montana is numbered at 249. That would have been crazy. All right, Edgar and James, Cade Stover, Peyton, Sweat, and Newton.
My senses don't always work. It's too much pressure, he said.
He said right here's a Lad McConkey RPA, though, so good luck. We have Michael Thurman, Michael Vick, Christian Okoye. Malik Neighbors, though, not bad.
Nice.
Giants to 125, player worn. Marv Brooks and Marv again.
Jaden.
So that's not bad. To give us a Michael Vick, a Teddy Bruschi, and a Malik Neighbors in the same box, that is not a bad box at all. Not a bad box. All right. Clearly, and we still got a midnight, too.
It has been a Malik night.
Yeah, isn't that weird how it trends like that?
Yeah.
All right, good luck here. Give us a downtown or a 101. All right, CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett. There's a Caleb Williams on the rookies with a Tracy and a Marvin Harrison. Teddy, that Teddy has not passed away. Okay. Someone said that earlier, yeah. All right, we have Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, Malachi Corley autograph for the Jets with Jatavian and Ricky. All right, TJ Watt, Dak, Blake Corum, Rams is number to 99 with a Rattler and an 80 Mitchell. All right, Jordan Love, Ramondre, TJ Watt, number to 199 with a Michael Penix and a Latu. All right, Penix, and then we'll load this Watt for the Steelers as well, too. All right, good luck. We still have a midnight in here with 3 autos.
Jimmy, you have to find them at a hobby shop. You can't find them in retail stores. So, like a hobby card shop.
Yeah, like a hobby. Yeah, not like a Target or a Walmart.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Good luck. C.J. Stroud on the midnight. Jaden Daniels, let's go.
Shar,
let's go, Shar.
Nice Shar. E-Man, I don't know.
All right, we have a Donovan McNabb to 75 for the Eagles. E-Man, I don't know. Carnell Lake, we have to run everything through the shop, but I'm not sure why it's doing that to you. All right,
so
Carnell
sorry.
Lake. Then we have a Xavier Legette on the night ball. Kurt Warner to 75 for the Cardinals. And a Jamal Charles for the Chiefs. Shar, congratulations.
Nice Shar.
Let's get some Jaden. Hold it, Shar. I'm telling you. He makes another crazy run. You never know. Eagles, congrats on a McNabb, too. Carnell Lake. This is Carnell Lake for the Steelers. Carnell Lake. All right. I'm going to do a little recap on this break. I know this was a little bit smaller break, but we still hit a Jaden in that and some other nice autos as well, too. We're going to do that big break. We can run this smaller one again later tonight if we want to have a value break again. All right. A minute left for the Optic Pack giveaway, too. All right. Bo Nix, Graham Barton, Malachi, Michael Penix, Jaden Base, Brian Thomas, Hyper, Watt, Blake, Caleb, Jalen, Lad McConkey, Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix, Joe Montana. There was a Joe Thomas numbered. Then we had Donovan McNabb, 7 out of 75. Carnell Lake for the Steelers. Malachi Corley, auto for the Jets. Michael Vick for the Falcons. Teddy Bruschi, autograph for the Patriots. Malik Neighbors for the Giants, out of 125. And a Jaden Daniels for the Commanders.
Nice.
That was actually pretty good for value break.
He was.
Yeah.
Nice Shar. I know you got him a couple times.
I don't know what we listed again. I don't know.
Hey, Darren. Okay, so I will check the orders for break 1509. That's the one that's pinned. We got about 12 teams left, 11 teams left.
Yes. Okay, so this one is Select Hobby. First off the line contenders. Cosmic. People were asking for Cosmic, so we have Cosmic. Clearly. Midnight. And then throwing in an Optic Black Mega just to see. I'm feeling we're going to hit in one of these Optic Megas. We haven't hit any downtowns or anything out of them tonight yet. So Optic Mega in this too. For funsies.
For funsies.
If I can get this to stand. Can't really see the Cosmic, but you know it's there. You know the Mega's there, so we'll turn it towards the Cosmic. I'll put that overlay up in just a minute. And let me know who won the giveaway. Here's the 3 packs. I think we do that value again next.
Okay.
Spencer, did you win the giveaway? Mrs. is looking just to confirm.
Yep, Spencer.
All right, Spencer, are you ready? Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Mark Z, how are you doing?
Hey, Mark.
All right, Spencer. Let's get some good velocities. We'll send all the cards, but let's get it. Spencer, sorry, but it's a Michael Pratt to start. Max Melton. That could be a good sign, though. $15 hours. Oh, Mark. All right, we have a Keon Coleman and a Jonathan Brooks. All right, right here. This is the last pack from that box. If Michael Pratt equals downtown, that would be crazy. There's another velocity, though. Let's make up for the Michael Pratt. Not really. Jaden Hicks and a Bucky Irving. All right. Always worth the shot, Spencer. We'll send all those out, but always worth the shot. For free, always worth the shot, is what we say. You're welcome. You are welcome. Wow, Mark Z sold his Sanders downtown this weekend, and he finally got himself a Josh Allen downtown.
Nice.
Let's go,
I'm
Mark.
so glad for you.
There's also a Mega you can't see in this, too. I'll just put that over like that.
Okay, we are sold out. I just have to get the last couple teams.
We can run this one back right away. We could do the value break again. I know we're going to do that 3-year one again a little bit later. I don't know yet. It's either maybe running this back or doing one more value.
I have the value set, but
Okay.
I can make this set too.
Nice, Jimmy. We'll do another giveaway here in a little bit, too. We've been doing them every about 50,000 likes. So at 250, we can do another one.
Okay, so
All right.
overlay should be updated.
I'll put that up so you can see your name up there. If you're in this break, good luck. If you're new to us, we do ship out next business day, which is tomorrow. We ship all cards, including the base. If you don't want them, just let us know. And then we have replays available forever and ever on YouTube. We don't take them down. Nothing to hide here. Whoa, Trav shot par today. Let's go,
Nice.
Trav. Trav, that's what I wanted to see.
You're welcome, Don. So you want to do?
Let's do that value break because it's the last time we're doing the value break.
Okay.
We'll run that value break back next, and then we'll get into either the 3-year break or another one of
Okay.
these.
Okay.
Oh, you had 3 bogeys, 3 birdies, Trav. Let's go. Congrats on getting par
Nice.
72.
Nice, Trav.
Trav, I just ask if when you make the Masters, Trav, can I be your caddy? All right, here we go.
I don't want that. It's too much pressure.
All right, here we go. We're gonna get something out of this mega. All right, we have Kyle Van Noy, Jackson, and Braylon Allen. You're gonna wear. Okay, that's better. That's better than me being a caddy. You wear a 238 hat to the Masters. I'm happy. We have a JJ. There we go, Vikings. A little blue hyper. Latham and Theo. Brian, I'm with you, Brian. Let's get it, Brian. All right, JJ for the Vikings. I like to throw megas in the breaks just in case we hit a downtown or some blue hypers to help the bigger teams. All right, Tyrone Tracy, Jalen Wright, and a Pat Fryermuth. That's right, Mark. I'll do it. All right, we have a Tyreek Hill, Ben Sinnott, and a Chris Jenkins. All right, here's the patch. It is a J.J. McCarthy on the patch, too.
Nice.
With a Cortland Edwards and a Michael Pratt.
We are married.
All right. Still no downtowns. We're going to hit one. All right, we have a Byron Murphy, Hicks, and a Dallas. All right, we're going to go. There's a lot to open in this one. So we're going to go into Cosmic. Because why not?
Why not?
That's awesome, Jimmy. We love that, Jimmy. Our son, who's in his 20s, 22, he also opens here with us. So we love that for you.
That's
all right, we
awesome.
have Doug Flutie, McMahon, Rod Smith, and an Anthony Gold. Yeah, Matt, we're nothing too crazy, Matt, but we're about to, I think. Graham Barton. We have DeMay and Brady and a Brendan Rice. You said the hockey game's a blowout?
Yeah.
All right, Witten, Steven Davis, Eli Manning, and a Bullock. All right, Boomer, Chad Johnson, and Pratt. Ooh, I like when there's upside down cards. That
Yes.
usually means an autograph, and we want autographs in this.
5-1.
Wow, it's 5-1. That's crazy. Earl Campbell, Keenan, and Maurice. That game the other night was so fun to watch, that double overtime.
That's crazy.
All right, Peterson, Charles, Christian Okoye, and Sam Hartman. They are, and we're going to hit some, I think we're going to hit something nice in this box. All right. Okay, we're about to hit something nice, Mrs.
Okay.
I don't know how nice, but it could be the start. Okay, this is a case hit. It's called Cosplay.
Yes.
These Cosplay case hits are nice. Xavier Worthy. Look how beautiful that card is for the Chiefs.
Zach.
These are like one in every, is it 4 cases? Not 4 boxes, 4 cases. Nice, Zach. Little PC card, I think, for you. That is a sick card. I love those. All right, we have a Zach, also a Christian Okoye on the purple to 150. Those cosplays for like a PC card are one of my favorites. $9.31 to go. Huh. Lots of fighting happening then, huh? Rice. We have a Walter Payton and AJ Barner. You have the Jupiter Planetary. Nice. All right, we have Bruce Smith and the Malik Neighbors. I figured we were getting something. Anytime there's upside down, it's usually autograph or case hit. All right, John Elway, the Jaden Daniels and Sam Hartman and Isaac. All right, we have McNabb, Winslow, and Darius Robinson. Dan Fouts, Tom Brady on the Star Command, and Dorless. We won't see any more Topps releases, y'all, till next year. We have Roger Staubach, Kurt Warner Cardinals, and McCaffrey. So they're done with releases from what we've been told, unless there's one more surprise one, until probably April of next year. So Cosmic and all that will probably eventually go up in price because it's a good draft class and there's no more releases. All right, Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, and Terrion Arnold. All right, Taylor. We have Jason Witten and Dallas Turner. They will Crypto Kev next year. They have announced that. Isaac and Corum. So next year, we'll have to be patient. There's a lot of Topps football coming out next year. All right, Everett, Donovan McNabb, and Kingsley.
And I just put up a giveaway for the Saints in the next break. Saints.
All right, we got gold. It is Michael Hall for the Browns and a Graham Barton. All right, giveaway for the Saints is going.
If it says Cardinals, it's not. Just click it and click it again. It'll say Saints.
Nothing in the chat this time?
No.
All right, Jim Kelly, Tom Brady, and Ricky Pearsall. All right. Nice. Congrats, Zach, on that. Still got 4 hobby boxes to go.
Yes, next year, Sean.
Let's go contenders first off the line. Come on. Give us a monster. There's releases for Panini, but as far as Topps go, Topps football, that's it. That is it. Sean, there'll be, April 1st license. Did you answer that?
Yeah.
April 1st.
I just said next year. I didn't say what year. But
Yeah. All right, Micah Parsons. These are the base cards, too. Kendrick, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Jalen Simpson to 75 with a Brock Bowers and a George Kittle. All right, this Contenders FOTL has 6 autographs in it.
Okay,
Right.
you enter the giveaway. There's a pink gift bag right around my shoulder. You just click that. And the question of the night is...
Which is better in your opinion, Donruss, Optic Blasters, or Megas? All right, I'll answer that in just a second. The question of the night is, what popular trend do you wish would come back? All right, Kyron Williams, CeeDee Lamb. Some of these first off the lines get messed up at the bottom. And then we have a Grayson Murphy, Kelsey, and then the James Cook and Kyron, which goes to the Bills, the more expensive team.
Nice, Darren. Good luck.
So, blasters should be cheaper. They have the same pull rates, though. So, there's 22 a case, whether it's a blaster or a mega, and every case has the same amount of case hit. So, I guess technically blasters because they're cheaper if you're looking for downtowns. All right, Trey McBride, James Cook, George Baker with an Amari Cooper to 199, and this is the FOTL. Jacob Cowing on card on the red for the Niners with Worthy and Brock Purdy.
Perndo would like to know why we're here more than fan.
Perndo, we're not here more. We're just we're moving into a new office space, Perndo. So we'll be back to normal soon. I did make a video about it on our fam account here. We have Tyreek Hill, Kyler, Zaire, George. This is our normal night on TikTok. So we have Andrew. We had Blake and Jonathan Brooks, which I believe goes to, I don't know, Panthers maybe. And then look at this Rookie of the Year, Terrion Arnold. That's a sick card.
Thank you. And we
Yeah,
weren't on last night when we typically are over there.
Yeah, Herndo. We had to take a night off. Trying with the move and streaming, it's been kind of crazy here. So we're getting there though. We're getting there. Everything should get back to normal in a little over a week.
Yes, Perndo. Thank you.
Chad, I like that answer. All right, here we go. Chris Olave, Dalton, Gardner Minshew. We have Rashad White, Christian Watson, Jared Verse with the Rookie of the Year, Marvin Harrison Jr. and Jamar Chase. We still have another on card maybe right here. I think we'll have an on card. And
Donnie, I just saw what you said.
I'm hoping it's a redemption or a JJ. All right, so we have Joe Burrow, Tua, James Conner. All right, here's our on card. It's a Brian Thomas Jr. to 75. I figured it'd be nice.
Nice, Zach.
Congrats there, Zach. BTJ 47 out of 75. All right, DK and then the dual Dolphins there.
Yes, we can run this break back. We have a value break in the shop, and then we'll decide what to do.
The value break is the last time we'll do a value, but then after that we can decide from there.
Fidget spinners, Kenny.
Oh my gosh, fidget spinners.
Poke, you want the select?
Yeah, Chad. Yeah, I only have a couple FOTLs left until the product actually comes out on Wednesday. All right, Bryce Young, Travis Kelce, Jim Harbaugh for the Colts. With Jonathan Brooks and a JJ. We'll get that loaded. You have fidget spinners at your store, Shar? Let's go. All right, Derek Carr, Justin Jefferson, Jalen Wright autograph for the Dolphins with Keon and Leggett. Let's go, Shar.
That's funny, Matt.
Oh my gosh, low interest rates
yes.
is a good answer. All right, Justin Herbert, Breece Hall, DJ Moore is the 99, Jalen Wright, and Terrion Arnold. We still got Select Hobby in this break. We'll get to that next. All right, we have Hutchinson, Michael Wilson, Lamar Jackson on the pink with a Will Shipley and a Trey Benson. That's right. BMX. All right, let's get into Select Hobby now. Good luck with that.
And there's 10 teams left in that next break.
Yeah, that we're doing that's our last buy value break of the night, and then we'll do a couple more of this one or maybe one of the other one. All right, here we go. We have Greg Zuerlein, Tracy, Jalen, Alan Lazard, and a Boomer. Can't wait to come visit you, Shar, someday.
Someday, Shar.
Will Levis, Roma Dunze Silver, with a Myles Garrett for the Browns and a DK Metcalf. I love these. This is out of 99 on this Myles Garrett. 26 out of 99. And then Silver Dunze. All right, Xavier Worthy, Carson Steele, George Steele. That's a wrestler. George the Animal Steele. What am I thinking? All right, Tip Ryman with an Eli Ricks on that field level.
That's funny.
And a Bucky Irving. I almost said George the Animal Steele there. Oh, that's funny. All right, Tyler, CJ Stroud Silver, Bo Nix, Dominic, and Tommy Townsend. Thank you for the follow, Cameron. And Joe, thank you for the follow. All right, we have Jordan Love, Brian Branch, Tua on the silver with Brian Thomas and a Brian Burns. What are we getting in this? This is another XRC box, maybe?
Okay, Matt, you're not the only person who said LAN parties with Halo.
All right, we have tie-dye here. Oh, it's a dually. It is the Joe Flacco between the Ravens and Colts. Who's more expensive there, missus? It goes to the more expensive team. With Darius McBride and Jimmy Graham. Ravens and Colts.
Hold on.
Whichever team was more expensive.
What break? What break was this?
Yeah.
Brave.
23 out of 25.
The Colts.
The Colts are more expensive.
Yes.
Which makes sense. Better rookies. All right, we have Malik Neighbors, Spencer Rattler, Grover with a Najee out of 49 on the orange and a JMO.
No, people do it different ways. We don't do it that way.
Chad, first team on card is the wrong way to do it, just so you know that. That was something, just so you know, TikTok made breakers do that 2 years ago because they didn't want us rolling the dice or anything. So it really, to me, either you roll the dice, flip a coin, or most expensive team. Marvin Harrison, Ed McCaffrey, Michael Pittman, and Ed Oliver. No breaker wanted to do top team on card. That was something TikTok made us do, and some of the breakers that still do it should probably change, in my opinion. No, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like, because it gets weird. All right, Ricky Pearsall, Phillip Rivers, Chris Jones, Jaden and Josh Allen. Matt, I don't know if he's going to have a better year, but I do think he's going to have an equal to or 1,000-yard season. Boomer with a Thibodeau out of 35 for the Giants. Tyreek and a Joshua Cardi. There better be XRC in this box. They've only given us like, well, there's something thick right here too, though. All right, we have Likely, Josh Allen. Okay, they did. J.J. McCarthy, RPA with a nasty patch.
There you go, William.
That's nice, William.
William's bought Vikings a couple times tonight.
William, it's 9 out of 49. William, it's jersey match, William.
Nice, William.
Nice 3-color jersey match, RPA, J.J. McCarthy. Congrats, William.
That's a nice patch, too.
Let's go. Congrats, William. All right, we have Aaron Jones, Josh Jacobs, and then Emmanuel Forbes for the Commanders auto and a Terrian Arnold.
Donnie, stop it.
Could be practice worn, Donnie. Preseason worn, Donnie. Donnie, what's more likely to be game worn, that or the Roman Wilson?
Roman.
All right, here it is. We have a thickie here too, so good luck.
Good
right?
luck.
Yeah, we have a thickie here. All right, we have Vince Young for the Titans. Blake Corum to 50. He's usually a redemption in this product. Blake Corum, RPA for the Rams.
Curtis.
With a Chop Robinson for the Dolphins on the auto. Nice Howie Long for the Raiders to 75. That's sick. Howie Long. With an Emmitt Smith on the star-studded Cowboys. Chris Braswell to 99 for the Buccaneers. And good old Carter Bradley for the Raiders.
The giveaway was for the Saints in the next break. If it said cards, it was wrong. And Kevin won them. Kevin McCardle.
Nice, Kevin. Yeah, Howie, I like Howie's autograph a lot. We've come up, like, you just look at the two, like, writing Chop on there is pretty sick. Like, that's kind of cool. But when you look at, like, an autograph, like, Howie Long has got a nice autograph. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, Chop, we love you. But
Thank you, Spence.
that Howie Long autograph is beautiful. All right. Let me do a recap of that break. We have a value break, and then we're going to get into either this again or the 3-year select break. I don't know yet.
And there's 8 teams left.
All right.
I know, Donnie. I know, Clayton. All night.
Yeah, we haven't had much Bo tonight, have we? All right, here's a little recap again. Replays are available on YouTube. So Michael Pittman, JJ, Miles, that Jacob Cowing is on card. Rome, Eli, DJ, JJ, Jim Harbaugh, Brock Bowers, Tom Brady, Jalen Wright. We have Andrew, Jalen Simpson to 75, Michael Hall. We have Kurt Warner for the Cardinals to 99, Jared Verse. That's a nice Jared Verse. Some of his stuff, I don't like his picture, but that's a nice Jared Verse. Christian Okoye. Then we have Terrian Arnold on that one variation. It's cool. Najee to 49, Lamar Jackson. We have Grayson Murphy, JJ, Emmanuel Forbes. Then the Howie Long autograph, the Chop Robinson, the Blake Corum RPA for the Rams, Thibodeau the 35 for the Colts, the Flacco. We have Brian Thomas Jr. contenders on card. Don't sleep on these. Collectors love this product, especially the on card. Congrats, Jags. And we had Xavier Worthy case hit on the cosplay. You don't see those very often. And then a J.J. McCarthy RPA.
Nice.
Nice 9 out of 49 jersey match. And that's a sick patch, too. Congrats again.
Yeah, super nice.
All right. It's very, very nice. Let me go grab that. That value break's the last value break we're doing tonight. And then we're going to get back into the ones with all hobby.
Okay. So you can put the overlay up.
Just let me know which one we want next. All right, so this one has Midnight and Clearly. We got Resurgence Hobby too. Let's see if I can get these to stand up. I don't have a stand right now. Couple megas. We have not hit any case hits out of the megas tonight. And then of course the Clearly too.
I'm not sure.
About the next
I
one?
think it's 6 to 1 after.
Slipknot. Breezy, for sure, Breezy. Illusions is the one for me. Those Hollow Heroes are kind of cool, but they don't sell well for a case hit card, you know? I agree with you on that. Even like the Sunday Kings out of Optic are not my favorite. They're not my favorite.
So you let me know.
I think we do the 3 year select, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna kind of end on that, maybe.
Okay, down to 5 teams. Zachary, thank you.
Just getting the boxes for that.
Yep. Okay, Falcons.
We're gonna use up all. I gotta get a case of. Oh no, there's. Thought we were out.
Easy E, thank you. Okay, Cardinals, Chargers, Colts, 49ers.
We'll do another giveaway once we get to 250k likes as well too. Appreciate the likes. We're gonna do one more break after this of that 3-year select hobby break. I know people were asking for that, so we want to make sure we do one more of those.
Thank
and
you.
then we'll
No
decide
time.
after that.
Thank you, No Town.
You know, Donnie, I wouldn't say anything too crazy. I think the best one, Donnie, out of 2023 was a Jahmyr Gibbs Gold RPA, which is a great card. But none of them have hit Zebras yet. I will say there was one XRC. It was that Travis Hunter. Was defensive player number 1. But like we haven't hit Zebras or case hits yet. So Brian, I forget who had the Lions in that break, but
Oh, I forgot.
I was jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 8 out of 10, and it had a very nice patch in it. It was a sick hit. Now, there'll be one more break after this that's a bigger break, Lou, that will have 3 years of Select Hobby and 2 Midnight in it. Yeah, there was a Snake 2 out of 2. That's true, Bishop. Out of 2024, there was that, Diggs. Trevon Diggs from the Cowboy.
Welch, thank you.
Good luck, Welch. How many teams left, you said?
Stifle, thank you. 2 teams left.
Okay. It's 6 to 1. That's crazy.
Okay, we are sold out. I'll just, I see it. They just have to come through on my end. I just see that it's sold out. I will put the 3-year select up.
You good?
I'm good.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
All right, good luck in this last value break of the night. I'll wait till you confirm that.
Okay, so we have Joe with the Colts and Nate with the Chargers. Thank you. Overlay should be updated.
All right, if you're new to us again, good luck. We have all of our replays available on YouTube forever and ever. Firmly believe in that. And we ship all cards, including the veteran base. If you don't want them for some reason, let us know. We'll donate those, and we ship everything tomorrow, next business day. So everything from tonight will go out tomorrow. Thank you for the rose. Can we bring that trend back? she left. All right, good luck. Let us hit one of the case hits. We're so due in this. Can we bring that trend back?
Welcome for the rose.
Yeah,
Welcome for the rose.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you for the rose.
Yeah. All right, we have a Jacob Cowing, Will Shipley, and Quentin Johnson. Please, no. Those were so weird.
I still see occasionally.
Do you really?
Yep.
All right, we have a DK Metcalf, Isaac, and a Jordan Travis.
Obviously on the wrong side of TikTok.
I don't see that. All right, Michael Penix on the hyper. Nice. Falcons. Ricky and Jamari Thrash. All right, so we have a Caleb Williams on the lighted up for the Bears, Johnny Wilson and Brian Thomas Jr.
David, ever or tonight?
We've hit them all, Dave.
We've hit them all.
Many times over. All right, Brian Thomas Jr. on the patch. Tonight we've hit a couple uptowns. We have Booty, Malik, and Devontae. Tonight we've hit a couple uptowns. Not out of optic, though. It was out of clearly. We've only done a little bit of optic in here. All right, we have a Trey Benson, Roman Wilson, and Michael Mayer. Most of our breaks are just hobby. So we put a couple optic megas or blasters in the break just to see what we can hit.
Ooh, Tyler.
Let's go, Tyler.
Nice.
Congratulations, Tyler. I like the Raven on this downtown. All right, we have a Jadeveon Clowney, Jace, and a Caleb Williams. All right, Jermaine Burton, Brandon Fisk, and a Luke McCaffrey. Let's do the patch now. Let's get the patch out of the way. Well, congratulations. All right, we have a Keon Coleman on the patch with a Jaden Hicks, Will, and a Joe Milton.
I bet, Tyler.
Matt, not necessarily, Matt. I never think you should look back. All right, nice Bo Nix, Culp, and Jonathan. I've sold cards before they've gone up, but at the time it was a good deal for me. So, you know, it's hard to look back sometimes. All right, Penix and Bo Nix and the Megas are nice. Preseason, they can tend to go up depending on how much the player plays. Isaac Garindu, Ray Davis, and Jalen. And then the regular seasons are roller coaster. Cards can just dip 1 week, and then the next thing you know, they're way up the next week. All right, Latu for the Colts, Brendan Rice, and a Brian Robinson. All right, still no downtowns, but that was not bad. They get a Penix and a Bo Nix on those hypers. There's always a dub.
Yeah, exactly, Donnie.
Always
Minute by
a dub.
minute.
Sometimes it's crazy, Donnie. As we know and we've seen. That's right, Cupcake, because unless you like to play that roller coaster game quarter by quarter, minute by minute.
Sold for $900 and a heritage hobby.
Then, Matt, you're good.
So you got what?
And you got to open up your
$1,100 bucks?
Yeah, that's good, Matt. All right, Anthony Munoz with the Tony Dorsett to 249. Malik and Fuaga. Edgarin with the Steve Young for the Niners. 7 out of 175. Tom Brady, Smith, and Byron. Donnie, that's amazing. That's why I think if Michael Pratt does anything in any preseason game, eBay is going to be hilarious. All right, Molecular Marks. Bryce Young. That's a nice autograph to 99. Who had the Panthers?
Char.
Let's go, Shar. I like it, Shar. Bryce Young, autograph for the Panthers.
Nice.
Matt, then you did very, very well.
Yeah.
All right, we have out of 10. Caleb Williams, conductors out of 10. That's pretty sick.
Nice, J-Wham.
3 out of 10. Spencer and Theo. That's just different. You don't see a lot of those numbered to 10. All right, nice conductors. 3
Kyle,
out of
we're not sure. I'm sorry, your team's gone.
10. I don't know yet, Kyle. We'll see. Bucky Irving, Refractor, Warren Moon, Peyton Wilson, and Jalen McMillan.
So Kobe is back from out of town, but Noah's is out of town. So
It'll be next week when Kobe and Noah stream again. And they'll be streaming from the new office.
yes.
Terrell Davis. Dan Fouts gold to 50 autograph for the Chargers. With a Barry Sanders, JC, and Cameron Kinchins. Alright. Not bad. Box so far with the Caleb Gold, the Bryce Young, the Dan Fouts.
Sure about that, Cody?
That's funny. All right, Michael Irvin, Junior Colson, Brett Favre, Jalen Polk, and A.D. Mitchell. I love Resurgence, Jimmy. For the price of a hobby and you get 3 autos with a guaranteed RPA, I like it. Leggett, Rakestraw, and Bo Nix. If it goes up in price, I wouldn't like it. And here, I don't open anything I don't believe in. There's plenty of stuff I won't open. I gotta believe in the product if I'm not gonna open it. All right, Isaac Bruce, Mikey, Lad McConkey, Brooks, and Marv. Now, sometimes you open it and you realize, ooh, I don't like this product. We've had that happen. Nice.
Nice.
I don't know if you need to sell that, Matt. I think you got time. I know his stuff is super high, though. We have J.C. Latham, C.J. Stroud, Jaden, and Marshawn. I mean, if you're not going to sell it now, Matt, you have to hold him for a while. But maybe sell it. I don't know. That's a toughie. Depends if you really need the cash right away. All right, Jaden Daniels is a refractor. McMillan, Isaac, and Braylon Trice. All right, we still have the RPA. So we have Bryce Young and Dan Fouts. So this is going to be, I have no idea.
Gavin, we may do that one again. Yes.
It is a Troy Franklin, the 125 for the Broncos. With a Jonathan Brooks, Troy, and Tyler Guyton. We could probably do that again. Maybe we could end with that one.
Yeah.
All right. That was a pretty good box. Out of 10, Caleb, Bryce auto, Fouts auto. All right. All right. Empty box. Yeah, I like that Bryce Young too. All right. Jair, Joe Burrow, Morton Anderson with the McKinstry and Edgar and Cooper. All right, with Baker, Kirk Cousins, St. Brown to 99, with McMillan and Bucky. I think Bryce could have a good year. Man, I think it's going to be a crazy year this year. I really do. I think we're going to get some surprises. I think the 2024 rookie class QBs are going to surprise us too. All right, AR, Tua, Troy Franklin again for the Broncos. With then Nate Wiggins and Braylon Allen. I could even see like Penix having a good year. Better than we expect here. All right, Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, Christian McCaffrey to 199 with the Cooper DeJean and the Dallas Turner. All right, there still is another box, and it is the Midnight. We need a 101 Midnight.
Yeah.
We haven't seen one tonight.
I know, Matt. It'll be fun. Okay, Herndo.
Brandon, I think that might be the last time we run that one, but maybe. We'll see. All right, we have Reggie Wayne. We have a Drew Bledsoe. They keep teasing us with Brady, but Brady is a Pats on us. But Buccaneers, right?
Yeah.
So Drew Bledsoe to 25 for the Pats. with a Chris Long, Eagles, number to 35. And, oh my gosh, a Michael Pratt for the Buccaneers. With an Xavier Worthy on that Lunar Tide. That's nasty. Audric Estime for the Broncos to 35. And a Barry Sanders out of 99. We like Barry.
Yes, any team can hit a one of one.
That's right. All right, Patriots, you did get an autograph of a QB. And Buccaneers, you also got an autograph of a rookie QB. Whether you like it or not, you have a Michael Pratt coming your way.
Sally, do you believe it?
Sully, it's our only choice, Sully, if you want rookies of these good QBs until next year, Sully. So if you want a rookie autograph of Jaden Daniels, it's our only choice. And they comp well, too. But I agree with you. Next year will be fire. We just won't be able to get those rookie shields. All right. Let me do a little recap of that break. A little value break, and we'll get going. All right, here we go. We have McCaffrey, Keon Coleman, St. Brown, Brian Thomas, Jaden Daniels, Steve Young, Latu. We had Chris Long, the 35, J.C. Latham, Bucky, Tony Dorsett was numbered, Caleb Williams, Barry Sanders, Troy Franklin, double up there in autos, Xavier Worthy, Michael Pratt for the Bucks, Drew Bledsoe to 25, Dan Fouts gold for the Chargers. This Caleb Williams is numbered to 10, with the Bo Nix, Michael Penix, and then a Bryce Young as well, autographed to 99. Congrats on that.
We're going to do this break and maybe
Let's
one
go,
more.
MJ. You're going to love it, MJ. It'll be overwhelming a little bit, but your kids are going to love it.
Nice.
Too. Yeah, we can end with the contenders one. I only have 2 contenders left. So we
Okay.
can end with that. And after we do it 3 times, you know?
Yeah.
We'll see. All right, this will probably be the last time we're doing this 3-year break, I think. Because we're going to do the other one, too. So this is Select 2024. Then we have Hobby. Select Hobby 2023. Select Hobby 2021. And then we throw in a couple midnights to help with the QB teams. Hopefully we hit a couple autos of those QBs. I love this break. Last time we're probably running this one tonight. And then we'll get into the All 2024 to end the night. I'm not sure how late we're going to go. We will not be live tomorrow night anywhere. And we'll be back, I think, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm not sure how late. But we'll be on for a little bit more. It's only 10:20 our time.
That's right.
It's early. It's early. And we're going to do a giveaway at 250,000 likes. We're not that far away. What's up, Wade? Still early, right, Wade? Austin, I'm not sure. Do you see what Austin said? It says he's about to max for the day. Austin, we don't know why that happens.
I don't.
Because some people it happens, some people it doesn't.
I'm
Austin,
taking a screenshot of your name. I will send it over to my rep.
we can ask TikTok. Maybe they can change
I don't
that
know.
for you. The difference in the 3 boxes are the years. So, again, this is 2024 Select. They're all Hobby. That's 2021 Hobby. So that's T-Law, Jamar Chase, St. Brown, Micah Parsons, Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields rookie year. And then this is 2023 Select Hobby, which is, C.J. Stroud, Bryce Young, plus a bunch of others. Gibbs, Laporta. That's the difference. So it's a multi-year break. JSN does sign, yes. It would be the 2023 Select.
Okay, you can pop the overlap.
Oh, Mustard. I hope it cools off quickly for you, Mustard. Purdy does sign, Wade, but his rookie year was 2022. But you can hit Purdy autographs in both those. But it wouldn't be a rookie. They are not, Mr. Bear Down, they are not. There's a star-studded, usually quite a few. It's kind of crazy because a lot of those cards in there look like case hits when they're not.
Okay, 11 teams.
Just 11 teams left. Yeah, not bad. We will get there, and like I said, we're not far, 10,000 likes away from another giveaway. Wade, I don't even know. Like, what? We haven't hit much out of select. We haven't, out of all three of those select, we have not hit a zebra or a case hit yet. We've hit a snakeskin out of 2024, but no zebras yet. We've hit XRC 1 so far tonight. We did hit a JJ McCarthy RPA. We did hit that in the last select break. Yeah, they're they are gorgeous, Bear Down. Brian, I mean, there is a big difference between the PSA 10s and Raw. So, like, if it gets a 10, but I don't know.
Nate, thanks for getting the Chiefs.
Man, Steven, I feel like we've hit one of those in past years.
10 teams left.
Final 10. No pressure. Optic Donnie. I'm going to grab a quick drink of water.
Okay.
Are you good with the
I'm
chat?
good. Yep. Oh, Steven.
What time is it right now?
10:24. If you're just hopping in, the break on the table is 3 years of Select Hobby, 2021, 2023, and 2024, and 2 Tops Midnight for 2024. That's so cool, Steven. Easy E, thank you. Final 9. What's going on with that hockey game? Is it still blowout? Welcome in, welcome in. And we will do we'll do a Mega Box giveaway at 150k likes. 250k likes.
Resurgence.
Yes. 2, not 1.
Oh, that's crazy, Steven.
Thank you, Levi.
What's up, Cashman? How are you doing tonight?
Cashman.
And if you're new to us or if you're not, we will not be live tomorrow night. But we'll be back, should be back Wednesday, and for sure Thursday, Friday, Saturday. A little bit different week. We'll only be on TikTok this week. And then next week, we should be back to probably normal by Sunday with our normal old school schedule.
Yes.
Nice, Cashman.
Okay, Wardy.
What team and where do you get? Tyler, you could, if you have a local card shop you could go
Packers.
to. That is a Select Hobby Box. I don't know what they're selling for right now, but I think they're over 800. It might be even higher some places. But yeah, that's Select Hobby. So though that's not available at like a Walmart or something. You could also just Google it, look online. I don't recommend like buying hobby boxes on eBay, but there are other good sites out there you could.
Pizza Man, thank you.
But if you have a local hobby shop, you should go check there first.
So Wardy has the Packers in this. Bills off the board.
Nice, Pokesack. That's a good price. Yeah, if you go to a local card show, sometimes you can pick up deals too. So Tyler, Drake May only signs in Topps product. So now you're talking Midnight Football, Resurgence, Topps Chrome. I'm trying to think ones that have
Signatures.
guaranteed autograph. Signature Series. Those that all have guaranteed autographs. So it's Top Signature, Resurgence. I've seen more Drakes probably in Resurgence Hobby than anything, or Signature.
Donnie, 2024? Nice.
Donnie, that doesn't seem right.
Are you sure you're looking at the right year?
Donnie, then why wouldn't you just buy them?
Yeah, Poke,
Donnie,
grab
like,
those.
Panini was charging, the retail price is $7.50 plus tax, Donnie.
I know, I was teasing.
I don't think he was right. I think Donnie didn't. He always told he needs glasses.
He does need glasses.
I'm pretty sure he saw the H2 box or something.
That's funny.
Yeah, Topps Chrome, Hobby. Yeah, Tyler, it needs to be Hobby. So Chrome, Resurgence, Signature, yeah.
So the hurdle one?
That's expensive. See that seems high, Donnie. So if they're 320 for an H2, I would not touch that $600 box then.
Yeah, the Saquon
Yes,
field love
Mikey.
is so crazy.
Mikey, my favorite autos are those first flight. Oh my gosh, they're my favorite. We've hit 2 Brady's like that. They're my favorite.
So the interesting thing, Cupcake's saying about the Saquon hurdle picture, like that is selling super high because of the image. So why can't they make better images?
I don't know.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that one's sought after because
It was also like not the actual one. Like they reenacted it.
interesting.
They reenacted it because there's videos of the actual reenactment. What's up, little mate? What are you talking about? You don't need. We see your messages. Please don't spam.
Nice, sweet Jimmy.
AG, we're already rock bottom pricing. If you're new to us, you'll get to know us very fast. We've been live for 4 hours and I've already done about 11 breaks. So we're just always ask the breakers out there. A lot of them tend to charge way too much. So
Giants off the board.
oh, Donnie, you beat me to it. Donnie, you beat me to it. All right, 250 likes. We'll do a givey. All right, Paulie, just a second.
Okay, just a
We're
minute.
gonna give away a Resurgence Hobby. Mega. Sorry, I said hobby.
Sports
Mega.
World. Sports World, thanks for getting the Giants.
Thank you, Sports World. Donnie, I was getting to it, Donnie. I couldn't see. My glasses weren't on. Polly, I
thank you.
appreciate the numb thumbs, Polly.
Okay, giveaways up.
I'll go grab a box. The Mega. Oh, Mrs. already grabbed one. All right, Resurgence Mega giveaway. Let's hit another Superfractor in that. And we are going to do another break after this, but it's going to be all 2024 hobby, and that one might be the last one of the night.
You enter, Tyler. There's a gift bag right on my shoulder if you're watching from a phone. You click that right here. If it's not there, leave and come back. I see you, Tyler. You did it.
And we would do less than 5 minute giveaway, but that's all they let us do.
Yes.
That's the lowest giveaway we can do. It'd be fun to do like 1 minute giveaways. Wonder where we could do that at.
I wonder where we can do that at.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. See you, Lindsay. If you're new to us, we've been around quite a while now, over 4 years on TikTok, going on 5, and we appreciate it.
Long Beach, thank you so much.
Where else could we do? Where else could we do that, Donnie? AG?
Hey, AG.
238's not an area code, AG. We actually became 238 cards a while ago before people started naming their card companies after area codes, by the way. So, it's not an area code. But we are located in Tennessee. We're from Michigan, but we're down in the Nashville area now.
Brian, it will not have a retail space.
Brian, it will not have retail space, but if you're ever in town, there's plenty of room to come hang and visit.
You can, if you're in town, you can visit. Donnie. Someday, huh? Someday.
Final 5 in this one, and then we'll get to one more hobby break with all 2024.
Final 4, Joseph, thank you.
Is there a way to get... I just think it's funny. Change Post-its.
Seahawks. So Broncos, Chargers, Pats, Ravens.
Nice, Brian. Clarksville a year ago. Road tripping back to KC from Florida. Stayed the night there. Nice.
Nice.
Last train to Clarksville. What's up, Big? I haven't heard this song in a while.
Yeah. 1 minute left in the giveaway for the Resurgence Mega. That's right, double midnight.
And no pressure on the teams. We don't mind hanging and talking.
No.
Yeah, Steven, it's so beautiful. The whole set is. I agree with you on that. I like those night ball cards. Polly, the question of the day is, what popular trend do you wish would come back? And it doesn't have to be necessarily clothing. I forget my final answer. Did I change it a couple times?
You did. You said Saturday morning cartoons.
Or Blockbuster Friday nights?
You said Blockbuster Friday nights.
Parachute pants. Ooh, Polly, yes. What was yours?
I do. I think Saturday morning cartoons is a great answer. Or drive-in movie theaters.
Drive-in movie theaters are a great one.
Joseph.
Minding your own business. Yeah, they're going to Blockbuster.
Card we have.
We have, not tonight. Yeah, we've pulled a pretty big Eris card. We've pulled quite a few Neptunes as well, too. We love Cosmic here, so we've gone through a lot of Cosmic. Well, Cosmic will be in the next break, too.
We got a winner.
Who's the winner for the Mega Box?
Dabman.
Let's go, Dabman. All right, Dabman, where are you at? Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. You're welcome.
Dab.
Still a drive-in in your town, D-South. That's so cool.
That's awesome.
All right, empty box there. All right, Dabman. Let's see if we can hit you an auto. It's tops, so we have hit super fractors out of Megas, so good luck. We'll send all these out. Michael Pratt, Cooper DeJean on that disco with JC and a Cameron Kitchens. Sully, the question is, what a popular trend do you wish would come back? Could be anything. Clothing, not clothing.
Johnny, thank you.
All right, we have a Byron Murphy with a Boomer Esiason, numbered to 125, with Jaden Hicks and Marshawn Lloyd.
I've never been to Wisconsin Dells.
We've never been to the Dells before.
And you know what? It's not like we lived far.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, no, and we were in Michigan. We weren't too far.
No, that's true. All right, we have Tony Dorsett, Anthony Munoz, Troy Franklin, and Tyler Guyton. Hairbands, cruising.
Hans and Johnny, thank you. Final two.
Donnie. All right, Devin Hester, Bucky Irving on the disco with an Isaac and a Braylon Trice.
No downtowns last break. Bearded.
No.
Oh, that's cool, Brian.
All right, Doug Flutie, Eli Manning on that hyper variation.
One team left in this break.
I know. We've thought about doing 2020, but it's just so expensive. But it would double the price of this break. All right, Jim McMahon, Bears. All right, no autos in there, but for free, we got you some cards. Cooper DeJean, Bucky Irving, Boomer numbered, and a couple others.
And the Patriots are the last team. Nice. Look at y'all. Close to the Dells.
Brandon, I mean, we can crack some Prism Hobby open, but maybe soon. We'll see. I still have a little bit of Prism Hobby. Tyler, you purchase a team, Tyler. So let's say you bought the Lions. Once the break is full, we open all the cards, and you'd get every Lions card that comes out of the 5 boxes. Now, the Patriots are a more expensive team, so Tyler, I always say, I'll probably be the only breaker who says that. If you're new to breaks, please watch for a while before buying in. Unless you're buying a pretty cheap team and you just want to get in and see what it's like. Like, I would watch for a little while so you learn what a break is before you jump in. McDonald's birthday parties with the orange drink.
Yes.
Whatever they put in that besides a half sugar.
Like, half sugar is right.
That's right, Paulie. Don't buy them off rip. Watch for a little bit. What you could do, Tyler, is pretend like you did buy a team. And then pay attention to what cards you would get.
Yeah.
Some year, like this is a multi-year one, so there's a lot of different rookie chances. Like the next break, I think will be the last break of the night next. For sure, the last break of the night will be all 2024 products. So then you kind of judge who you want to buy. And you might just be buying your own personal team.
Yes.
I love to buy the Lions in breaks. I bought the Lions twice today. I have no idea what I got because we're live.
No, it is.
So
That is the price. I mean, they are charge you tax and stuff.
that is the price plus tax, Tyler. I'm just letting you know that's like there are teams that start probably as low as $20 too. So, and there's no guarantee we'll hit anything. That's why I just want you to know in breaks you can get nothing too.
Platform shoes.
Giant
Bull.
Eagle grocery store. Platform shoes. Yeah, every team's a different price, Tyler. That's basically, maybe that's a way to say it. There will be teams as low as $20, $30 and as high as close to $300 depending on what product's in the break. I would love to be able to do same price random team breaks on TikTok again. We had a little combo with them today, so hopefully that's coming soon. Herndo, yes, we'll do those. We'll do those soon, Herndo.
I know.
Liam, why would we start it? It's not sold out yet. What's the hurry, Liam? We've been live for 4.5 hours, Liam. We've done 12 breaks. Who else does 12 breaks?
We are sold out.
Who else does 12 breaks in 4 hours? No one, Liam. We'll get there. We'll get there.
And the next break I'm putting up has all 2024 product.
Yep.
And let's see who closed us out. Thank you very much.
Polly for sure. All right. If you are new to us, good luck. We have replays available forever and ever on YouTube.
Thank you, Hutch.
Thank you, Hutch. And we send all cards, even the veteran base we might skip past, and we ship everything out next day, which is tomorrow. Typically, the next day is tomorrow.
Yes, typically the next day is tomorrow.
All right, good luck, everyone. All right, empty box. All right, I like a little Jaden Daniels to start. Not numbered, but still sick midnight card. All right, Jaden Daniels. With a Bo Nix autograph Broncos. I don't even know who has them. Okay, Wim. Good luck. Let us know what happens, Wim.
Hans!
Let's go, Hans. With a Howie Long Raiders autograph. I'll show these again in a minute. And a Charles Tillman. What a first 4 cards. Bears, Charles Tillman to 99. That's sick. With a Drake May. What a box. Drake May star-studded. With a Steve Largent for the Seahawks to 50. And a Bryce Young star-studded. That one is numbered to 35 for the Panthers. That was a really good box.
Amazing. And I don't think I'd want to be at war with Wim, if I'm being honest.
Oh, you don't have water? And you've been refusing to pay your rent until they get the water going.
Well, Wim, I feel like that's fair.
Wim, I think that's good, Wim. You're in New York and you don't have water. That's a fair battle.
Oh my gosh, Wim.
We wish you the best on that. All right, that was a great box to start with. Howie Long, Bo Nix, Charles Tillman, Drake May, Bryce Young, Jaden Daniels. That was a really good box to start with. Do you have the Drake May or... Here, I'll get it. I got plenty. Is there not more in there?
No.
I can give you a couple. Here. Here's a couple. All right, let's get into Select Hobby now.
Wim.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is, Wim. They need to
John.
fix it. What's up, John? How you doing tonight? That last break of the night is up. That's all 2024 product. It is first off the line in there. There's a bunch of product. So good luck in that break, too. All right, here we go. This is 2021. All right, Quiddy, Trey Lance. We have a T.Y. Hilton to 99 patch with a Darden and Jamin Davis. Nice little Jamin. What's up, Mrs.? Oh.
Nothing.
I thought you were about to block someone.
No.
Let's put TY over there. Come on, give us Zebra. Give us 101 in Select Hobby tonight. All right, Kyler, Tutu, Joe Burrow, Silver, Trey McKitty, and a Jared Patterson.
Nice, Wim.
Let's go, Wim. All right, Brevin Jordan, Nico Collins. I always forget it's his rookie year, too. Nice, Texans. Barry Sanders on the silver. And Trey Nixon.
Cupcake, that's funny. He said with what water?
No, Dragon Scales only come out of like the T-malls or whatever. All right.
Okay, you had water.
Or they're international, whatever they're called. They're called something different this year than they were in 2021. All right, Elijah, Devontae, Aaron Donald, Calvin Ridley, and Javonte Williams. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, Michael Carter, Miles Sanders, Trevor Lawrence, Nico Collins on the RPA for the Texans. Let's go. Who had the Texans?
Sports card exclusive.
Nice. Nico. We like Nico. Some potential there.
True, Wim.
All right, Micah Parsons, Kadarius Toney, Peyton Turner for the Saints on the blue to 99, Alvin and Des Fitzpatrick. All right, Juju, Slater, Adrian Peterson, Vikings number to 49, Terrace Marshall and a Shannon Sharp. Wait, there were Shannon Sharp cards in 2021? That's kind of crazy. There was a Dez, Steven. There was a Dez. We want Zebra for you or something. Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Jones, Matt Ryan on the field level silver, and then Javonte.
Wim, I can imagine.
Sorry, Wim. All right, we have tie-dye. We have Jacob Harris. Randy Moss tie-dye. That's sick for the Vikings.
Mikey.
25 out of 25. Bo Jackson and Trey Lance. Mikey had him?
Yeah.
Let's go, Mikey. This is sick tie-dye. That's sick. Nice tie-dye on that Randy Moss. All right, Javonte, Patrick Mahomes sensation, Matthew Stafford, and a J.J. Watt. All right, Javonte. We have a Trevor Lawrence. This is blue rookie.
Nice.
We want Trevor rookie. And we have an autograph of Rocky Blyer. Little Steelers legend autograph on Rocky.
515.
For the Steelers. And this T-Law rookie is numbered to 199 for the Jags.
Bird.
You never know. T-Law's a buy right now. I think he's a buy. Donnie likes the Steeler. All right, Dez, Randy Moss, Chase Young, Smith Marset, and Keenan Allen. All right, 2023 Select Hobby. All right, empty box there. All right, good luck. Come on. Jake Bobo, Buda Baker, Sam Howell on the Puka and Jordan Addison. They are low numbered. Isn't that Danny Dimes to the moon? All right, we have Deontay. Oh, we got redemption here. We have redemption. Oh, it's an XRC 2023. So this could be like Jaden Daniels.
Okay.
We have XRC. Wide receiver. Wide receiver number 3.
Rome Odunze.
Rome Odunze Bears. There we go, Bears.
Easy E.
Easy E. Rome Odunze XRC. Yeah, Herndo. We'll do some 4-year ones, Herndo. Next time we're on there. Let's go easy. I always forget we can get XRCs of that 2024 draft class. All right, we have Deuce McAllister, Bijan Robinson on that silver rookie, Clay, and Peter Skaronsky for the Titans. All right, this Bijan is... Why is that acting up? There we go. A little silver Bijan on the phenomenon. All right, we have Dexter, Fred Warner, Tank Dell, CJ, and Dak. What team was which one, Levi? All right, we have Tyson, Brian, Anthony Richardson, that is rookie, with the Sam Howell and Trevor Lawrence. XRC, T-Law, and AR. Let's go. A little throwback breaks tonight. All right, Joe Burrow, Bijan, Silver, CD Lamb, Amari Cooper on the purple for the Browns with Felix. Yeah, Chava. When I was going through trying to figure out what we could do tonight, I was like, I like this with the all select hobby too. Charbonnet with a Paris Johnson for the Cardinals. Colton Dowell. And a Quentin Johnston.
Lion Hunter got Lance Parrish to sign his Bless You Boys book.
Let's go, Lion Hunter.
That's awesome.
All right, Steven, do you have this team? The Titans?
Steven does not have the
Oh,
Titans.
okay.
I know, Hutch.
Addison, Miles, Josh Downs, silver rookie. Justin Herbert on the purple for the Chargers and Broderick Jones. This is out of 75, and it is 65 on the print. All right, Christian McCaffrey, Bijan, Dermani, and Lucas Van Ness. Yes, you can hit Purdy in this. It's not his rookie year, but you can hit him. DTR, McCaffrey again, ETN, and Bijan. You do have the complete rainbow for Colton. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Do you have it displayed somewhere? All right, Josh Allen, Zay Flowers, Jaden Reed patch, rookie patch there for the Packers, and C.J. Stroud. Steven, did you start with the 101? It's on your Instagram. That's right. All right, we have Clayton Tune, Keon White, and then we have an autograph for Keaton Mitchell for the Ravens and a Josh Jacobs. You didn't, and you got it. That's incredible. You did not start with a 101. All right, that one's numbered to 49 on that Keaton Mitchell. All right, Select Hobby 2024. All right, empty box. 2024, good luck.
Oh. Nice. Okay.
All right, we have Jones, Mo Alley, Will Anderson, Kurt Warner, and Sam Hubbard. All right, we have Isaiah Worthy, Patrick Queen, C.J. Stroud, and Bucky Irving. Oh no, Cupcake.
Oh no!
Hunter, Anger, Washington, Vaughn, and Devin Singletary. Give us 101 here.
Cupcake.
Cupcake, how much did it go for? All right, Evan McPherson, Xavier Worthy, Silver, Brooks, and Barry Sanders. 1127. Wow, it went for that. That's crazy.
Well, you are the proud owner.
Cupcake, just sell it during preseason and you'll make a little bit off of it. All right, George Kittle. There's a BTJ. Who called BTJ? I see you, John. BTJ, first on print out of 75. Nice, Jags. You got T-Law, rookie, and a BTJ.
There you go, bird.
Yeah, you could also grade it and flip it, too. That's true.
You call the BTJ auto, John?
Yeah. Yep. That's why he's saying it.
Oh, no, you said what I say.
Yeah, like what I say.
Oh, got
It's
it.
the context.
It's a context.
All right, last
Text is hard.
Fred Warner, and a Brian Burns.
Okay, good. Cupcake.
All right, we have Joe. There's a Drake May red too. That's sick. Nice for the Patriots. 89 out of 99. Nice Drake May.
And we're over half full on that next break, which is all 2024 product. Yeah, nice color match.
All right, we have a Fred Warner, Isaiah Likely, Kurt Warner, and an Ed Oliver. It is a good song, Tim. I agree. All right, Jonathan Brooks, Kenny McIntosh, autograph for the Seahawks with Mahomes and Jimmy Graham. All right, I think we have tie-dye, die-cut autograph here. So we got Drake May, Xavier Worthy, good luck. Wow, Bucky Irving out of 25 on the die-cut autograph tie-dye. Who had the Buccaneers?
Christopher,
that one is numbered 7 out of 25. Jersey match, Christopher. Let's go. Bucky jersey match. Congrats, Christopher.
did I not do one? Let me see if I can do one.
All right. Ooh, we have gold mojo here. Darius Slayton for the Giants. Oh, there's also a tie-dye in here, too. Tiki Barber. With a Jake the Snake Plumber for the Broncos on the field level to 25. And a gold. That's interesting. All right, Broncos. And then the gold Darius Slayton for the Giants. Hans. This one is numbered 8 out of 10 on that gold.
Okay, I'm doing a 5-minute giveaway for the Jets the next break.
All right. Savage, Joe Burrow, Roma Dunze. This has been a really good box without getting a case hit. There was 2 tie-dyes. There was a gold. There was Rome. There was Drake. This has been a really good box. Nice Roma Dunze to 149 as well, too. All right, here we go. Good luck. I don't know how many Browns cards. Probably not very many on the stand. All right, we have a Ricky Parasol, Midnight. Drake May autograph. That's nasty.
Nice. Hutch.
Hutch. Close this out or whatever.
Yep.
Drake May. Congrats, Hutch. With a Charlie Batch autograph. If you know, you know for the Steelers.
You know, you know.
And a Malachi Corley auto for the Jets. With a Malik Neighbors on the night ball for the Giants. Nate Wiggins to 35 for the Ravens. And another Bucky Irving. This one is to 25 on the Lunar Tide. Congrats on that, Drake. QB2 GOAT. I agree, Donnie. Except, Donnie, he started for our team for a while. All right, Charlie Batch here, too. That was a pretty good midnight box. Congrats on that, Drake. All right, let me do a little recap of that break. We'll do more of those next time we're live. I like the multi-year select hobby breaks.
And we're less than 10 teams left in the next break.
Because select hobbies from previous years have gone down in price to the point where it's 100% worth opening them. Like, I'm surprised how far some of them have gone down. All right. Here we go. We have the Rocky Blyer autograph for the Steelers. Bijan Silver, that Drake May star-studded. Keaton Mitchell. Bryce Young to 35. Wide receiver 3 was Roma Dunze for the Bears. You want to write Bears on that?
Bears on it.
Adrian Peterson, Jaden Daniels, Malik, Nate Wiggins, Malachi Corley, Fred Warner, Keon White, Paris Johnson, Amari Cooper for the Browns, Peyton Turner, Barry Silver, Steve Largent. We had Bucky Irving to 25. Charlie Batch, another autograph for the Steelers. Now, congrats again on that Drake May. That's a sick card. Jake Plummer for the Broncos on that tie-dye. Roma Dunze. Giants with the Darius Slayton gold. Kenny McIntosh, Xavier Worthy, Jaden Reed, Colton Dowell with the T.Y. Hilton. Justin Herbert to 75. BTJ, that is rookie.
Eli, we ship all cards. There's a whole bunch more that are getting sleeved and loaded and stuff. We ship all cards.
All right, Anthony Richardson, rookie. Trevor Lawrence, rookie. Nico Collins, rookie. With the Howie Long autograph for the Raiders. Nico RPA for the Texans. Charles Tillman. Then we had, this was a sick hit. Bucky Irving, tie-dye, rookie auto. Jersey match, 7 out of 25. There was a Randy Moss tie-dye as well out of 25 for the Vikings. Bo Nix on the autograph. Drake and Bo. And then a nice Drake May out of Select, numbered to 99 as well, too. Good break.
Nice break.
All right, let me grab the boxes for the last break.
Yep. And I'm checking the orders. I'll get that overlay updated. Contenders.
Cosmic.
Select Hobby.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Midnight and the Optic. Mega. Yes, just a second. The T.Y. Hilton. Just a minute. Here you go, sports card. Oh. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, there's a giveaway for the Jets going. I am checking the orders. I will get the overlay updated. John, is that your prediction?
All right, lots in this. So we had Select Hobby. There's also Contenders. This is the FOTL. There's Cosmic, which we love that. Clearly, Midnight, and come on, Optic Mega for the win. Let's get us something in the Optic Mega. We're so due out of those megas. And I'll get that overlay up in a second. Okay, fishing. Good luck. Let's not. Bear down. It's adorable that you're a believer in Optic. You bear down. You see, I don't have Optic Hobby. Thank you for the likes and the follow. Again, if you're new to us, appreciate any follow. Mrs. and I will not be live tomorrow night. Typically we would be, but we're not this week. This week's schedule will be a little bit off. We will be live some on Wednesday night and then back to normal Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Ryan, that is the thing. Hutch, I think this is the last one of the night, yeah. Don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, last one of the night, Hutch. Wim, I'm with you. Wim, we're due out of we're due a really nice cracked ice out of Contenders.
Okay, Bran won the giveaway for the Jets.
Congrats, Bran.
Looks like we're down to 3 teams
let's
left.
get it. Let's get it. Can I put the overlay up?
Yes, please.
Let's get it, John. Whoops.
Michael with Seahawks. So
Sorry.
Jags, Giants, Cowboys.
See how hard that camera... We're using a new camera. It's not this isn't a phone anymore, but it works really good. It's really clear. It has really good lighting. Usually I have to have huge bright lights on me. Now I don't. They're very dimmed out.
Yes.
So shout out to the new camera. We have a little... giveaways work the same on every channel, C. Weenie. There's a little gift bag with a countdown timer. And then you enter it, and then TikTok picks up the... they pick the winner at the end of the timer.
Hutch got it for the Giants.
That's really
So
the only way you
do
can
the
do
platform. Final 2.
What's great about the new camera, it's not using a phone. The camera is really, really small, and it doesn't overheat. You don't have to worry about updates on the phone. You don't have to worry about the phone's processor or the battery. It's the best.
Okay, we are sold out.
It's my new favorite thing, is this camera.
Thank you. I will get the last 2 teams up. C. Sween got the Cowboys.
All right.
And Easy E. Jags.
Last break
Okay.
of the night. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you. Oh, Bills. Bills are gone. I just didn't have them on the overlay.
All right, if you are new to us, I say the same thing every time, but I still say it because in case there's some new people, we provide replays. They're there forever and ever on YouTube. We have nothing to hide here, so we provide replays. We ship everything out next business day, which is tomorrow, of course. And we ship all cards. Base cards included. Good luck in a break.
And F Pizza, you have the Bills. I'm sorry, that wasn't on the overlay. It is now.
And thanks for hanging tonight on this Monday. All right, here we go. We have Keon Coleman, Chris Braswell, and a Max Melton. All right, Josh Palmer, Eric All, Xavier Worthy, and Brooks. Where's the patch at? Let's do the patch now, because I want to hit a downtown. All right, Roman Wilson on the patch for the Steelers with Quay, Rook, and Javon. Right here for you, Bear Down, is a downtown, so you can start loving this product again. Okay, I got it wrong, but I had to try. All right, Drake May on the passing grade, Maurice and Dylan. I know you will. We have a Terry and Arnold for the Lions, Bucky and Jones. That's crazy. Some nights we hit so many of them too. Jaden Daniels hyper.
There we go.
Followed by an Uptown case hit. Rookie Uptown case hit. Caleb Williams.
Bear Down now loves Optic.
Did he have him?
Yes.
No way. He did?
Yes.
Bear Down. I can't believe you bought the Bears this break. He's been hating on Optic all night. And that's amazing.
Bear Down.
Bear Down, I think you need to apologize to Optic,
Yes.
not to us.
Apologize to Optic.
Do not apologize to us, apologize to Optic. Caleb Williams Uptown for the win. That's hilarious. That was a great pack there.
Burndo.
Optic is the GOAT.
He doesn't deserve it, right? Because he
doesn't
fully appreciate it.
He doesn't deserve it, but the Optic had the grace to give him a blessing there.
Optic is the GOAT.
Listen to him. Congrats, Bear Down, on the Caleb Williams. You're paid.
It's always been my favorite.
That's better, Bear Down. I like it. All right, here we go. Winslow, Eli Manning, Gronk, and Dorless. I love Cosmic. Good luck. We should be due like a planetary card or another autograph. Jim Everett, Hall, and a McCaffrey. Wait, we should just be due straight an autograph. All right, we have Dorless on the Nucleus, the Drake May, Tom Brady, and a Devin Leary.
Hey, Tank.
Tank. Ooh, look at this. We have gold and green. We have a gold Randy Moss and a green Dante Culpepper. Okay. Vikings, out of 75 Culpepper, 22 on the print. And our gold Randy Moss, 16 on the print.
Nice, Levi. Thank you, Cookie, for
There
the
you
follow.
go, Levi. That's sick. That's sick. Cooking with? What are we cooking with? That sounds good. Let's cook with something. All right, McNabb and Blake Corum. Monday. All right, Taylor, Manning, and Latu. Let's save the JJ for Select Hobby, Levi. Okay, we have a Starfractor, so this is going to be the hit of the box. It's one per case. It's a Keyshawn Johnson for the Jets on the Starfractor. Walter Payton and Wright. Forgot we hadn't hit Starfractor yet. These can be numbered. This one is not. For the Jets.
For the giveaway team.
Oh, nice. The giveaway team.
Yep.
All right, Dan Fouts, Jim Kelly, and Davis. All right, Marshall Falk, Chad Johnson, and a Wilson. I think they were more faded jerseys than maybe. I don't know. Billy Sims, McCaffrey, and Smith. That's funny.
That's right, Wim.
We got this one. We have Charlie Batch, Drake May, Star Command, and Vidal. The best chances, Wim, are the select and the contenders. This too, if we would have hit an autograph, but we're not going to hit an autograph with that Star Factor. All right, Brown. We have the Jaden and Sam Hartman and Worthy. All right, Williams with a Michael Hall Jr. Browns to 150 and a Morgan are clearly an option. All right, we have John Elway, Tom Brady, and Mims. That's funny. What's that, Kentucky?
What does that mean?
What's that mean? All right, we have Eli and Audric. You're not a fan of the Tigers? All right, Drew Brees, Watt, Atwater, and Davis. What's that mean?
I don't know.
I want to hear him out, Donnie. Before we send him down the river, I want to hear him out. All right, we have a young Brett Favre and a Trice. We have an Amendola, Ellis, and a Reed. Bear down. Some people just don't get it. All right, Brian Dawkins, Jason Witten, and Eric Hall.
Mike, apparently.
All right.
Okay, D-Rock. Good to see you, D-Rock.
Wim, I love those. Kentucky didn't say anything. Kentucky cards.
Kentucky probably left.
All right, we have a Jalen Hurts, Tyreek Hill, Antonio Gates with an A.D. Mitchell and a Michael Penix.
$3.56 yesterday. That's funny, Jimmy. Okay. It's possible, John. Hat.
The hat is
Cat.
is a Detroit Tigers hat.
Matt.
All right, Kyle Hamilton, Marshawn Lloyd to 149, Latu and Tyrone Tracy. Only thing I see is hat, Kentucky. You're just curious why you said that rude thing.
Hey, KB.
All right. Luke McCaffrey to 25. I was hoping that was Jaden. Luke to 25, Worthy, and a Roman Wilson. I don't understand that. Hold on a second. Where's Kentucky cards at? Yeah, we'll see you later.
Bye, Kentucky.
Bye, Kentucky.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
Jason, that makes two of us. Oh, Wim.
Kyle Hamilton, CJ Stroud, Aaron Rodgers on the orange with a Jaden and a Spencer Rattler.
These are Donruss clearly. Sorry, just saw your comment.
What was the question?
What are these cards?
Oh, Donruss clearly. It's a hobby box. They've started these back in 2021.
Donnie, is that what it said?
That's amazing, Donnie. Donnie. That's my favorite part, Donnie. Planet Andrea is going to be at the Nationals.
Yay, Planet Andrea!
Planet Andrea, we go every year. We will be there. I'm excited to see you.
Yes.
Planet Andrea, we need to sit down and open some celebrity cards together.
Lindsay's not in this break.
Pop. All right, we have Brock Purdy. These are the base cards. PS2, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, D-Hop with a Tanner Bortolini with the CeeDee Lamb, D-Hop, which just goes to the team that was more expensive, and then a Roma Dunze on the rookie.
Wim, you're not the only person who says that. But no, she's not in this break. She was in breaks earlier.
And she did hit some nice hits.
She did.
All right, we have C.J. Stroud. We have A.J. Brown, Nick Chubb. We have Aaron Jones. We have the red James Cook. Man, a lot of these are so junked up at the bottom. Those red ones are. On that James Cook. With a Jaheim Bell rookie ticket. And that is die cut to 88. With Jalen Hurts and a Tua. No, that's not an auto. No, the Tua was one of those lottery ticket ones. Trevor Lawrence, Debo. I don't think Tua signs in this. Javante, Jair. Here's our red on card. Isaac Garando for the Niners with the Dak and Jared Goff, which probably goes to the Cowboys, and then AD on the Rookie of the Year. All right, this is on card. There's still at least one more on card auto.
Spencer, I saw you ask. I forgot to answer. It's in Chicago.
All right, Dak, Harrison. I think it's Chicago the next couple of years. Lamar, Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker. We have, I don't know, I haven't seen Edwifon. I haven't seen him before. All right, we have Debo and that nice Jamar Chase on that variation hall pass.
Wim, we will not be doing that.
Whim.
Lindsay's my girl.
Whim. That cracks me up.
We cannot vote her off the island.
All right, Jared Goff, Danny Dimes, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, Diggs, with an Isaiah Davis, with J. Jeff and Jamar Chase, which would go to the Vikings, and then a Michael Penix on the Rookie of the Year. All right, one more on-card auto. I have high hopes for this, Mrs.
Wim, I would not want to get on her bad side. I'll just say that. She cannot be in chat, Wim said.
All right, good luck here. Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, J. Jeff, Bijan, Travis Etienne, out of 99, Ricky Pearsall. If you're going to be something decent here. Nice Niners. Niners with both on-card autos.
Nice Niners.
With Kelsey and a CeeDee Lamb.
I know. It wouldn't scare you.
And if you're somewhat new to the hobby, I'm trying to stay on target here, but Wim...
Sorry. Wim is... Sorry.
Don't sleep on these on-card contenders. That's all I'll say. All right. We still love you, Wim. I know you are, Wim. Wim's at war with his landlord, with a client, and now with Lindsay.
She doesn't even know.
Wim is just going for it tonight.
She doesn't know. No, there's another box after this.
There's another box after this, yeah.
She's not here to defend herself.
Wim, that's hilarious. All right, we have Jared Goff, Malik Willis, Mahomes on the silver. We have Tua and a Ray Ray. All right, we're getting gold or green out of this. Sometimes she does.
Sometimes she does.
All right, TJ, Jonnu, Jamar Chase, and then Jalen.
Wim is on something tonight.
All right, we have Kendrick Bourne, Roma Dunze on the silver, George and Herbie on the base.
He has no water.
It's the water. It's the dehydration talking.
Thank you, Hillbilly, for the follow.
Bear down, that was funny. All right, we have Calvin Austin, Ray Ray, with a Barry Sanders on the club level. That's a sick card. Bucky Irving and DeMarcus Ware.
Chris, this is our last break for tonight.
Last break tonight, yeah. We won't be back till probably Wednesday, Chris. Tomorrow night we'll be off. Nah, D-Rock, you don't have to do that. Club levels are my favorite, but you don't have to do that. JPJ, Xavier Worthy, with a Cade Stover and an Andre Reed. All right, Cade Stover, RPAs for the Texans.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some moving into the office and some other stuff. All right, we have a Michael Penix on the patch with a Chris Jones, Joe Burrow #2, and a Cooper DeJean.
You are right, Wim.
I did win that card, Donnie, yes. I paid right away, Donnie, so I think it's been shipped. Ryan, let's go. All right, Lattimore, Watson, Panay. We have Jaden Daniels and Brock Bowers.
Okay, we all knew this song before it was CM Punk's song.
I still like it. I like CM Punk, but yeah. I think we're listening to this in school. J.K. Dobbins, Tie-Dye, Joe Namath for the Jets. Out of 25. Was the Jets the free team?
Yes.
Nice. Joe Namath, Tie-Dye for the free team. Congratulations. Barry Sanders. On eBay, I bought a pink glitter Barry Sanders.
He bought a pink glitter of you.
Yeah. We have a David Montgomery, Drake May, and Rome. I actually think I got it for a steal. My goal is to have every level pink glitter. I think that's an easy goal.
Yes.
Get them slabbed up and display them.
Yeah.
All right, JJ, Roquan, Silver Herbie, Mojo, Andy Reid, the 49, Red Mojo, Chiefs. Sweet level, Andy Reid is sick. Barry, this was a couple days ago. 23 out of 49 on that Andy Reid. All right, Eric, Dallas Goddard. There we go. For the Eagles with Trent Williams and Drake May on the base. Let's go, Wim. I'm excited to go to Fanatics Fest and see you.
Wim, I'm excited to see you.
We're bringing Lindsay with us, Wim. All right, we have Tyrone Tracy, Joe Alt, rookie for the Chargers, with a Caleb Williams and a Ringo.
It rhymes with Mary Banders.
What could that be?
Johnny.
All right, there is still one more box.
Wim is not bringing us a glass of water.
I'm buying the burgers this time, Wim. All right, here we go. Good luck.
Wim, we'll have Noah with us this time.
All right, Jaden Daniels. There we go. Little Jaden Daniels.
Nice.
Drew Brees. This is sick. Saints. That's numbered 3 out of 3 on the Drew Brees.
Bayou.
Bayou.
Nice,
That's
Bayou.
sick. 3 out of 3. Let's go. With it, Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. And a Cooper DeJean. Wow, that's nice. Drew and Cooper. Okay, we have a case hit. I don't know who it is yet. It is a Twilight. Twilight case hit. Gronk on the Patriots.
Nice. Wim.
Wim, there's Gronk on New England. A little case hit Gronk. With a Letu, Colts, and a Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Okay, this Breeze is pretty sick. Only 3 of this color variation made. 3 out of 3 Breeze.
He's a cutie patootie, right, Wim?
And then a Cooper DeJean, Eagles with a couple autos at the end. And then Patriots with the Gronk Twilight case hit. He'll be at Fanatics Fest, Wim. Maybe he could sign this card there for you. All right, let me do a recap of this.
Sorry, CS.
Yeah, thanks for hanging tonight.
Yes,
y'all, if you have
thank
to go.
y'all.
I'm gonna do a quick recap. Again, you can watch replays over on YouTube if you need to. And we'll be back on Wednesday. Have a great day tomorrow.
Yes. Not awful, vet, right?
All right. We had the Bills rookie auto there with Tanner, Letu, Jalen Wright, Jaden Daniels, Jamar Chase, Patrick Mahomes silver, Rome, James Cook, just no Bills. The bottom of some of these are always messed up, just like that, too. Michael Hall, Drake May, Roman Wilson, Terry and Arnold, Rodgers, Michael Penix, Keyshawn on the Star Fractor for the Jets.
Thanks,
Luke
Wim.
McCaffrey at 25 by Wim. Randy Moss on that gold Galaxy Greats. We had Isaiah Davis, Isaac Garendu on the on-card. Jaden Daniels, Culpepper out of 75. Cooper DeJean, and Dallas for the Eagles. A couple nice autos there. Congrats on the Cooper. We have the Andy Reid for the Chiefs out of 49. The Michael Penix on the patch. Cade Stover, RPA. Barry Sanders. Congrats on that, Barry. We have Rome Adunze, the K-Sit Gronk on the Twilight. We have Drew Brees again. That was 3 out of 3. Joe Alt. Joe Namath on the tie-dye. Joe Burrow numbered. Ricky Parasol. Congrats on that on-card with the Jamar Chase, the Jaheim Bell, Marshawn Lloyd, Jaden Daniels, and last but not least, Caleb Williams Uptown for Bear Down.
Nice. And Bayou, yes. He would like a screenshot of the Breeze.
Yeah, I can get that for you.
Nice. Bear Down.
All right, so the Breeze is right there. It's, I think you can see the 3 out of 3, kind of. And then the back of it.
Iggy Bowl.
Congrats on that.
His war with Optic is over.
Let's go.
Nice. Bear Down.
I'm glad we could end that war.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to turn off YouTube.